I offer you a nice egg in this trying time.
Hello, I am back, and today, as promised, is the start of Spiritborn Day, and it's so much to start, I haven't even actually really looked thoroughly into what this skill tree is doing, so I said I was gonna play Poison. We're just gonna chase some Poison shenanigans, and we're gonna see how it goes, and eventually we'll farm the items to, of course, do the more meta Pestilent Swarm shenanigans, but I am pretty sure, typical of Spiritborn, if you want to do all that, it requires uniques that I, of course, with a fresh Spiritborn, do not have. So we're gonna go and see what I can get away with until we farm all that. And it's also kind of fun to do it that way, so why not? Why not? I do have I think I have the rod that actually dropped when we were playing Warlock, like really, really early. And I had one of the boxes checked, I think in the war plans. And drop other character stuff for me, so I guess we'll use that as a starter. And otherwise, I don't have much. I think it dropped when I leveled it to 70. And then to do. So I'll probably need a basic to start, just in case. Actually, no, I won't because of that rod. It's still, I'm pretty sure it makes a core basic. So of the core things, the new poison would be 100 Crushing Hands. Crushing Hand becomes a centipede skill. Crushing Hands has traditionally been one of my favorites. I just don't know what it's doing with this. Crushing Hands and centipedes cuddling across the ground poison the enemy, so let's do that to start for fun. Hello, good morning. Right, grants resolve. We're gonna resolve stack one way or another, so you know what? I might just to start with do it. There you go. Just lock that in. It'll happen one way or another. Although I heard there's parts of it that are bugged with Spiritborn. Not in a good way. We'll do it anyway. Well, it still gives me the Glenn's Anvil when we get to that. Blocking increases the damage of Crushing Hand, or Crushing Hand grants a barrier. Well, eventually you feel like you gotta do the damage one way or another. I don't know if I have enough block. So now we'll take the barrier. That'll be our core skill to mess around with when we start. Don't have the ring for the Pestilent Swarms and that sort of deal, so we're not gonna pretend like I can do that yet. That's Rake. We don't need the added gorilla form for Rake. The Simian Swipe. But I'm all about that green, so we're gonna do that. It looks like Vortex has a green. Insect Swarm. Vortex becomes a centipede skill that deals poison damage. Vortex creates a wave of insects that swarm around you, dealing damage and slowing enemies. It's not the Pestilent Swarm, it's a different thing. You create a Poison Nova, damaging enemies. Sure, we can do this. Would I throw Andariels on this for the lulz? Just to say that I played an Andariel build? I might. Critical strikes and vortex reduce its cooldown or generates vigor. I'm gonna assume we'll be alright on vigor. Vortex deals 50% increased damage or knocks down enemies. Alright, damn. Do actual damage on vortex. Hello, how you doing? Okay, we good? Good there. So we probably will play with Toxic Skin. What's Toxic Skin up to these days? So the options are for Toxic. Toxic Skin is active, you launch Toxic Globs. That's fun. Or the cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds and its damage weakens enemies. Hopefully I don't need that, but I might. For now, I'm gonna do the one that gives me the poison damage. Because the early torments, we can get away with a lot. So why not do the fun looking stuff while we can? Pass increases thorns. There's 5 vigor per second. We'll act off for now. Take the vigor per second, but I don't know if we're doing thorns or not yet. Toxic Skin is active. Heal for 3% your maximum life. Toxic Skin's duration is increased by 2 seconds. Well. I'll just be sturdy for a while. I'll put the points in, but this one we might end up taking them out for other stuff. Am I gonna have to do that? Are we still living that life? I mean, it is resolved, so yeah, at least 1 point into you. We'll do it. This doesn't have a poison option, it just defaults to greed. But we like unstoppable and resource, right? When you evade through enemies with armor hide active. Later on, we'll probably change it then if we're doing the evade. Because, you know, thorn things. But for now, I'm gonna do the other version just to say that I did. Armor hide is active gain, blocked, damage reduction, or passive creature thorns. Okay, we're not doing thorns yet. We don't have the gear for it, so we're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna do other defensive type things. So levels of this give you more block chance, more resolve, which is cool, but for now, I'm not gonna do it. So technically, I got 1 spot left. Some things, of course, can run underneath. At the moment, we're gonna do that. You can also do poison payback. Payback becomes a centipede skill that deals poison damage. Payback smashes enemies in front of you, poisoning them, increasing your thorns. Okay, you want to do a thorns version of this? There is that option. Of course, no poison. Razor Wings. Damn, that's too bad. But I heard Razor Wings, as we've played it, can't be done anymore. I don't know that for sure for a fact, but I mean, the sources are pretty good. Those who play Spiritborn say that you just can't do it, which is damn tragic. I don't know what's going on with all that. Maybe we'll look at it another time, but, you know, poison, so it doesn't have a poison theme. And then, of course, we're the Devour. We're gonna go rock the Centipede all the way while we can get away with it. Although it still makes a good appearance in other builds too, doesn't he? Hello! I'm doing well. How you doing, Dark Souls? Hello. How you doing? Alright, so what are we doing? Poison duration. Well, the Devours after your poison effects have increased duration. You know, naturally, I feel like that's a choice that I'll take. Giant Soul Devour is also an Eagle skill. Maybe later, but not yet. As emerges, the Devourer launches 10 toxic globs, or Devourer now only blasts enemies in a line once. I guess I'm taking globs. That sounds way more fun. Way more fun. And then the last choice. Heals me, or increase thorns. Well, for now, we're gonna let it heal me, but later on, it'll probably be different. So we still have 7 points, right? And maybe those 7 points are gonna go back over to our friend, the Armored Hide. Guess that works. A little jank, but when we're starting up, that's all I really need. Just some jank to get me through, and then we'll figure out the rest later. No aspects or anything. I have a little bit of aspects, not a lot. See what actually showed up here for Spiritborn. Okay, we got Plains Power, we got Supremacy. Where they put that now. Enemies you kill while an ultimate skill is active. I would imagine that's a staple. Just, it's a little annoying. Yeah, you gotta gain the stacks, as always. And you got Tormentors. Your poison effects cause enemies to take... Okay, they really want me to run the Thorns, eventually. And there's extra damage over time type thing, so you can do... Okay, so the gear I have is not the best, but it is what it is vibes. Let's see if I can pull any dex gear from when we had the Rogue. Be some options that are better than this stuff. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna pull this. We're gonna need different boots for sure. Let's see the rings. Fire damage multiplier. That'd be a damn shame to waste it on a non-fire build. This one's rocking damage over time. I guess that's playable for me. Okay. And then what else do I want? These gloves or Shadow Flurry. I'll leave those alone. Do not have a lot of dex gear. Core skill amulet. I guess that's a start. Strike chance. Okay, so that one we can work with too. Let me see what we had on this one already. It's a poison damage multiplier. I mean, I guess I could play that one too. This one may be more fancy, but let's work with the one we already had. This is a Withering Fist pair of pants. The pants aren't too exciting. Which of these are non-GA? Okay, the boots were what? We had nothing good going for us, so we'll go check out what's in the storage. I have a lot of things on mules, but I cannot be bothered to go and check that out. Maximum evade charges. So the kind of boots you want in the long term, I'm not so sure these days. What one would go with? The Spiritborn situation, a little unique, but I think I'll just go with this for now. Apprehension gets an upgrade there, that's good. Apprehension's still something we want, right, maybe? Nah, 36% doesn't seem that big. Nice. So there's those. Chest armor, you're nothing special. Let me see if I got something better. Just stop on material while we're setting up, but it would be nice to have something a little bit more fancy. Because you're gonna have the wrong main stat, of course. Essence regen. Here, nether staff. That's a warlock piece. Quans we don't want to mess. Maybe just keep the junk I have for now. We'll get something better. And I was going to go with this. Now, the thing about going with that one is, this core skills, you know, that might be okay for a more long-term situation. Bone damage, not bad either. I might be careful about what I do with that one, not transfig. Okay, so we had this ring was looking pretty okay. Let's see if I got a different ring other than that little one that's sitting here that has like nothing going for it. Alright, willpower, vibes. Of course, most of them will be. Spirit on kill, I could change this out. Bone damage multiplier. That's an okay, like, starter, I guess. So, I'm not generating a lot of bone, according to what that skill tree was saying. So, does that mean it's a job for the wolves? You're gonna have to go grab, maybe I'll have to go grab some of that. Over here. Alright, now I have poison crushing hands, because I don't have uniques and things that are all, like, sorted, so I'm not worried about the meta build just yet. I'm just gonna make something functional in the poison line, and then go from there. And when I have aspects and things more built up, then we'll worry about being more meta and more effective. We just need basically something that's scaled enough to go play up around 4 minutes, and if even. Maybe level some glyphs, level some things along the way, and then we can make whatever we want. Prodigy's Temper. Every third consecutive cast of the same basic skill, which will count because of the rod that I have. Do that, and then that works there, that works there. Go ahead and attach that one. Now, where are we gonna go? We're just chasing the legendaries. It's not gonna be the cleanest board because we're probably gonna end up redoing a better one eventually anyway. I just want to get some damage going. Whoops, DC'd me. Why does it always give me a DC when I'm doing things in town? I guess it doesn't say it, but it could be like the AFK timer. Like, it doesn't count that I'm doing things in the UI. It just wants me to move in the game. That happened yesterday too, around the same time. It's not even like my internet connection as far as I can tell. I upload everything is fine. It's just the game was like, nah, you don't get to build your character. No, I was moving around too, so it can't be that. What are you doing, D4? It just doesn't love me, that's all. Dun, 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 dun. Now I get to go spam this for ages. It's the first time I put on the Spiritborn's Lord Eater. They kept popping these different cosmetics, the ones I was missing, on the store for sale over like all season and last season too. And I think I do have the whole line now. Everybody's got their Lord Eater cosmetic. And in true Spiritborn fashion, you gotta show a lot of leg. This is, if it's not like that, it's not a Spiritborn cosmetic. And now that I have this rod, I also need to redo that skin too. Not two on this. No idea which one it's from. Change that as well, but it's a little herb tone, it's fine. Doing fine. The only thing about Lord Eater is always a little sad. You don't have control over the hair. It's just part of the helmet. I'm pretty sure it is. I can't remember what the color hair on her even is. But I realize now that I was thinking that the ones they have for Warlock are like the first time they locked in hair like that. Hello! How you doing, Night Knights? Everybody, Lord Eater is also one that your hair disappears in the cosmetic. Can't even recolor that. It's a damn shame. Damn shame, I say. They'll let me in eventually. A lot of the time I kick myself back to the desktop, but I realize that's just like buying time for the same thing that eventually will go like this too. Alright, hopefully that doesn't happen again. The good news is that just right back to Paragon. Did I lose anything? Probably. Oh, maybe I did lose to Paragon. Suspicious. Anyway, I can do this. We'll do that. Rare nodes in here. I'll just do that for now. Grab these, and then we did the... What did I do? I guess it doesn't really matter what I ended up doing. Same kind of vibes anyway. Bitter medicine, revealing, drive, gain 1 additional evade charge after moving 10 meters. And she'll probably want that one, but not yet. There's Project Tempo. That's the one I took, so let's go ahead and attach that board. Go ahead and do these. We like the extra resource, even if I'm not officially scaling that. Maybe we will later. This is never giving me the right direction when I do this, but, you know, it's quick. I just want to get myself into torments and all that sort of thing. Don't be too fussy. Headhunter, Canny. Okay, Canny's good. We can do Canny. Canny wants intelligence. So we can do that. Not in range there yet. We're going to take it anyway. Cool. Let's go here and here. And then I want that one and that one. Then we got more attack speed here. Yes, we do. Gravitating to that, but we did it. In fighter, dodge or block an attack, you gain 20% increased attack speed. So now, I don't trust my block that much, but I do have it. You deal bonus damage equal to 7.5% of all your bonuses damage with physical, fire, lightning. You should pretty easily be able to get the 16% when everything's said and done. Those are fine options. 30% chance of knockdown vuln enemies. 30% increased damage doubled against crowd control enemies. I automatically see that and it's like, oh no, not the crowd control stagger requirement, please. 100% of your maximum life you inflict enemies. Dealing poisoning damage, we'll do this one. I do have the heal options in the skill tree currently. Should be fine. There you go. And then I have one that lines up. Strike damage. I'm doing poisoning and stuff. I would like the damage over time. I mean, we could. A little bit of vuln there. I'm gonna have to go steal the vuln from other characters, really. For now, we'll do this. It'll give me extra vigor return. We're gonna go with the dexterity here. We can take those. And then we go up this way. In fighter, we don't want. Convergence. Deal bonus damage equals 7.5% of all your bonus to damage with physical, fire, lightning, cold, poison, and shadow combined. 50% total. Additional evade charge. After moving 10 meters, you deal 6% increased damage for 5 seconds. This can stack to 20 times, but no longer refreshes at maximum. Later, we'll do that one. Go ahead and stick with some of these others for now. Only 30% increased damage, and that's on the stagger. Increase damage for each 3% of your maximum life that you have as a barrier. I did put barrier gen in there. I don't know how well we're gonna do in the long term, but for now, the skill tree does hold that vibe. So let's take what they gave me. Go here, go here. Not gonna have a lot of the different nodes this way, and that one wants you to use all the different spirits, and I'm not really adhering to that kind of vibe very well right now. Headhunter it is. We'll go ahead and do those, and then this one's gonna correspond to Dex. Weird, kind of weird option. I'm hitting the control click, so there's like go fast, and it's like you have no idea what I want. It's like the worst. And I'm sure a lot of people who don't really think about it like ever You know, when they come back and you got everything like leveled and sorted, so it's like, I'll just do this. It's fast. It's like it seems like it's got like some of the worst thought process, lack thereof. Just like, okay, this is the closest one to get to where you're going. So that's great, but yeah, it's questionable at best. Drive revealing. Spiny skin. You kill any gain thorns. I'm not built for thorns yet. Alright, you dodge or block an attack you gain, increase attack speed and increase damage. No, I'm gonna take the infighter. At some point, it's going to happen. How often does it have to happen? Once every 8 seconds. Surely we can do it at least once every 8 seconds. So, you know what? We'll go with it. Alright, there you go. Get more resistances so I don't die, but we won't probably be dying much early on, at least. It'll be later on when I'm established. We have to worry about that stuff, but I'll take a little defensives here in the meantime anyway. Hones, Jaguar, Hubris. Oh, there's more thorns things. Even when you don't really chase it, it's just kind of there on Spiritborn, isn't it? The poison stuff is all over. I don't know what they do with the uniques for Spiritborn either, so that'll be an experience. This one went that way. Like, okay. I get why you did it, but I didn't want. This one's got a bonus to magic notes, so I'm gonna bare minimum to get that active. Some of these are like extra. Don't that out for now. I can switch it out later. But for the moment, that's gonna give me the bonus I need. And then it's magic notes that benefit actually. So let's put that back. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Got boards, even if we don't have everything that goes with it. This one's looking for strength, so we can grab strength here. And it's rare nodes after the bare minimum, like this one too. The last one was too. So if I go here, that's not in radius, that's in radius. Need 2 more in radius if possible. There you go. Actually, no, 1 more. Is there 1 more here? Is I gonna have to wait till the 15? Oh, here, I guess it waits until the 15. That's okay. That'll be fine. That's actually farther away than I wanted. What's the next one up? It'll be that one. Cool. That's progress. We also need to go down here anyway. Extra damage since I'm just seeing it. Okay, more survivability. These glyphs are all gonna get swapped later, so it's not that big a deal if I don't go and pick up everything, as long as we can just get into the torments and start rolling gear and everything, we're okay. There you go. I don't want the heal that much. Although, actually, I guess it helps a little bit. We are built that way right now. I'm just picking everything. We're gonna pull these out if we have to later. No doubt. Resistant elements. Sure. Okay. Barrier regen's not bad, actually. I do have some of that. That's useful. Okay, just gonna take defense. I'm gonna burn the points so they're not blinking at me. Sometimes I'm like, I'll save all the extra points and I'll spend them later. And then other times I'm like, ew, gross. I don't want to see them like today. Just burn them. Irks me that there's not that 2 more. So maybe what I'm gonna do is here. Just the rare one's obviously more valuable than that. Okay, so these things are in the board. And let's go. I didn't have another pair of boots that have the movement speed stuff I want. I can temporarily throw a perdition on them, but I also set a poison I can run around with Andes because it's funny. Here. Say that I did it. Not even worth me holding on to. It's got thorns on it. Not GA or anything. Here, this one. We need another ring. I swore I've had another ring on. Where did it go? Damage. Nope, I don't want that. Maximum life on hit, poison damage. Okay, you can do that one. And what does Andy's do these days? What are you running off to? Lucky hit, 20% chance of trigger poison that deals 40% of the damage dealt. Okay. Oh, I don't have a shattered valve, do I? I know I picked some up along the way, and I meant to keep one of them, and I ended up scrapping it. So I don't have a shattered valve on in the inventory. It's got to be on a mule somewhere if I'm desperate, but I sure will get another one if I want it. Right now, this is probably pretty good though, because I need the resource situation to be handled. All right, so guess we're stuck with what we got. So I want movement speed on you. Can actually do the thing. There you go. Yeah, do a GA one here. Every little bit counts. Give me more than that. 22, 16. I should probably just take the 22. I got a dumb amount of resto scrolls. Is all good. There you go. Alright, we'll masterwork this just purely on... I want to run around faster, don't I? Do all this other stuff. Deep materials anyway. There you go. Alright, temporary. Let's go resolve stacks on the Andarials. Yes, yes I will. So I can go to 5. I also have 20k for on souls. And doing a lot of war plans. We were playing Druid, of course, the last few streams. And it got up to 12. I could farm 12. Most things is pretty solid, but in the wolf form, it wasn't stacking nearly enough of the defenses and things that we needed to do, like Mephisto. And at the end, we of course saw one of our clanmates to play the bear form, and it's like, yeah, that one wants to go higher, it's gotta convert to bear. I'm pretty sure guaranteed. Like, farming on the wolf, fine. But you want to be like really like the high end, even on Lightning Storm, it was bear time. Which I don't know how that's gonna go next season, but you know, right now this season is where it's at. And then it also means I get a different like aspect choice. I don't have to convert my Grizzly Rage to Wolf and all these sort of things. It was kind of weird and maybe counterintuitive, but it was clearly where that Druid ended up. If that works, Zachary. Okay, go again. 2 here. 2 there. Go again. Go again. 3 maximum resolve. 2. 3. Your ancestral should be able to get the GA here. Looking for the 5. This is a weird choice, but you know, you do what you do. Alright, another resolve. Go then. I feel like I didn't one-shot that. Click through it so fast, I don't even know. 3. I don't know if everything I need to chase 5 on every piece of gear to start. I know on Spiritborn, it's you resolve stack or bust, which is sadly most characters, and then you got a few that don't have it. The Warlock, and it's just sad times all around. Let's go pants first. And we've got that mode, and then we'll come back with the offensive things in a bit. I'm running Andarials and messing around and not having a lot of crit. We'll probably just have to do like poison damage rolls temporarily. Oh, that crit strike chance isn't gonna play nice with what I got currently. Interesting thing about the like evade build, which I'm not currently doing yet, it always uses like less of the mythic type stuff, and Spiritborn's got like its own helmet vibes for depending on the combination of the class calls you got. Deal my spirit calls too. 3 resets. That's a 2. 2. 3. Give me more. That's a 3. That's 2. 2. You are not giving me enough. 3 maximum resolve. 2. 3. 3 there. 2. 3. There you go. Boots already did a little bit of that. Here's this thing. Let's go. Oh, crit charge against them doesn't necessarily make all that much sense yet. So it's poison damage. You can go up to 80. Damage over time. Go to 100, but yeah, poison next. So just take the poison. Take the universal. And go GA here. At the same time, it's not gonna matter that much. Eventually, we're gonna change it. I'm pretty sure. I do the same here. For now, we're just setting up with the easy stuff. Oh, I need a cooldown reduction on all the rings in the long term. Yeah, I can go ahead and just do that now. Here you go. We got cooldown on other pieces of gear. I think that's where the Spiritborn needs to be, at least for the evade type stuff that we're not really doing yet, but it's gonna prep them in advance, so these end up being kind of sticking around for a little bit. They'll still help the other things I'm doing too anyway. Okay, there you go. And the aspects for these and the masterwork. Now, masterworking these, I'm just gonna hit whatever I hit. We can come back to better things later if we don't change the gear. It doesn't need to be perfect yet. We don't need to get real down in the weeds about what we're doing here because this is just the initial like getting things going so we can play at Torment and start thinking about like getting the glyphs and everything. I technically have other boxes on mules somewhere if I wanted to do it that way, but that's just not as fun. I don't care. I'll save it for maybe Paladin or Barbarian, I'm sure. Or Barbarian with all the things we have to set up. I'm always like a little bit more impatient about getting things done on that side. Especially because when you play the most meta of the classes, you always get random passerbys who are like breathing down your neck, being assholes. I'll just say it just straight up. Like every time we get to that barbarian meta, almost guarantee you will find at least one person that has something to say when I'm just trying to play. Spiritborn, much more chill, much more chill. Even if you know there's a very meta build that I think most people who play Spiritborn are probably doing. It's the only one I really hear anything about, so I'm sure we'll have some people come through and they'll be like, why not do this? Because I don't have the gear for that yet, and I actually want to play other things. Like, it does happen. Good meow, Ori. How you doing? Let's throw some aspects on. I probably don't have the best of them yet, but we'll go ahead and do what we got. Work with what we got. Debilitating toxins. So I was looking for this to max when we were playing Druid. And it's still at a 7. It's the same 7 that was there on day 1. So we're now 4 days in with build with debilitating toxins, and it's at 7. And now I realize, but didn't the rogue also have that option? And so yeah, it's probably been quite a while. We've been trying to get that, and it still doesn't want to show up. You tried to exercise so your head is heading. Oh no! I clearly need to play. Oh no! Well, it wasn't my fault. I didn't say this was a good idea. You decided this on your own. Although I always look at it like, you know, let's be honest, I'm probably like the worst influence over people. Also, I always feel really weird when like Blizzard and everyone calls even me an influencer. It's like, I just played the game, don't look at me. And then Ori comes through and it says stuff like that. It's like, oh no, do I take responsibility here? Alright, 60% increase, like, wakes up in the morning and the time to grind. 60% increased damage when you have a barrier active. Hey, that's me. I can do that. I don't have the other Spiritborn aspects, whatever they are, so that'll work. Gotta have Glenn's Amble on somebody. There you go. Boots. I'm gonna generate Resolve just existing, so I don't need to do what I do on some of the other ones where I get the dominance. So if we don't want dominance, what else is there for the Spiritborn? Yeah, that's right. It's not on me. It's heading. That's how it goes. Elusive Menace. No chance. Falling Feathers isn't for us. Not a lot of Spiritborn specifics on me currently. We can undive, and that'll help feed the little Spiritborn thing I got going on. And I have no idea what my top choice is for over here. Those enemies, those you deal indirect damage to, are slowed. Only 30% increased damage is slowed. Not very big. Plains power, that's for Jag. Supremacy. So, when in doubt, I feel like Supremacy is a pretty big number, so a pretty big number can go on the amulet. Decent choice. What else you got going on here? I can see we already put that on something. Galvanic. Hey, you're lightning, so I guess that is an option for you. Summon damage, neurotoxic. 50% increase non-physical damage to enemies that are hindered or weakened. Now, I don't think I have weakened slotted. I could do it. 60%, not thorns based right now. Incapacitated. That's a stagger requirement. We don't like those. Ability skill increases your damage if you for 8 seconds. How often am I going to get this centipede? Not often enough. That's what that is. Alright, enjoy your lunch. Let's do this one right here. I don't know if I have an obvious choice right now. Definitely not intercom. Spiritborn ain't about that life. Getting more thorns. The increased crit strike damage equal to 60% of your block chance. Now, we don't have a lot of that going on. They took some strange choices. We could run Moonrise Expectance. technically, for now. Because I have this on. I don't know if we're going to keep that, but I guess that's cool. Custom maximum vigor. Your core skills consume all vigor to cast at their largest size. Guaranteed critical strikes. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know how often that's going to go off what I currently have with it. So let's go Moonrise. And then I'll go Expectant for now, since I'm running this rod. I'm pretty sure that setup doesn't get to stay later, but it can work for now. Expectant. I don't know how well that's gonna build out. There's other options too, but we'll do that. And then Sockets. I don't know how my emeralds are doing. The other things are still on the Druid. Okay, emeralds. Alright, see you. How many are in storage? I'll pull these. Okay, I got 4 of that. Interesting. You know what, emeralds here? I'm gonna pull all of you. Then mess with the deal. I'll put the other things that I don't need anymore in storage. Alright, so needed one of these. I'll pull those. Go here. Give me one of those. Cool. Right there. Now we got these to mess with. 2, 3, 4, 5. And go ahead and do that one. Cool. Nice. And then I can go put this back over here. Yep, that's a lot of emeralds. They're popping flawlesses that I didn't even know I had access to, but that's the beauty. And as much as we hate the Seer's Reach grind, it does give you a little bit of everything along the way. And I did not accidentally salvage my emeralds. Unfortunately, the one that I accidentally salvaged, not knowing what it would do to the stack early on in the season, the Amethyst, my Abyss Warlock, my original build that I did 300 on, that's the one that's missing flawlesses. Because tragedy struck. It is what it is. I need to go pull my... Yeah, I probably should go pull the... I'm gonna put this over here too, so it's on the same panel. I should go pull my Diamond Mind for this, even though I don't have the seals yet. Eventually we'll get it. Anything else now? I got these. Of course, I don't have enough to do everything we need. Here and here. Okay, pretty good progress. A bit more. Oh no, technically if I want to get all these, it means that we are going back to Seer's Reach. It'll be evade eventually, probably, so it'll be fast for it. Keep going up in price. Yeah. Less people out there selling at this time of the season. If you want that stuff, you better go and grab it if you can afford it. We need to go grab runes. We're gonna take the things off of Druid. Okay, we want the wolves and the next one I want after the wolves. I don't need the bulwark. Spirit probably. So yeah, it'll be like that. Let's go back to Bold and free our gal. You served us well so far. Good chance before the end of the season we got time on our hands. I will convert this one to being the bear. Lightning Storm Bear and see the last few things that she can't do done. Hello, how you doing, Tonics? Double check what my socket is looking like. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do first? We're gonna put this away. I need some space. I think we all need more space, let's be honest. One way or another, whatever interpretation you want. We put some of those in there and I realized, wait, you needed some of the actual ones. So I can spend my resource. Actually probably pretty good on Spiritborn. Here, there's the stem. That's the stem. We wanted the other thing. Mobility skills. Oh, Warcry, Vags, Yom. Nope. Mods. Here's the bulwark. That's the one. New season starts, I think, on like the 30th. It's whenever the reliquary says it ends. Typically, we don't know for sure. They haven't told us officially when the time is coming, but we would imagine it to be that way. So, end of this month. Speed, animated. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go with now. I want to go replace this one with that one. So we're going to put this back in the storage here. I had Endurance Faith on for a little bit. I'm going to put the Endurance Faith in there just in case we decide that's what we need. I could strip these and put them into the cube for the Spiritborn to get her set stuff, but it's not that big a deal if I don't. Willpower things, we're going to leave those alone. Go ahead and salvage this junk out of the way just because it's annoying to see it. Was there anything else I needed to take off of this? I wanted these. I think I take the lightning ones off too, since we're not going to play the druid right this second. I'm gonna go grab all of this and I'll just put them in storage. So then if we do want them, we'll have them. Put them in the one spot where they'll fit, I guess. Right here. Thank you, Keys. How you doing? 1, 2, 3. If I got a space, we're gonna put that one in there too. Good. Now let's go ahead and head over to the Spiritborn. Steal some of that stuff back so we can be baseline functional. We'll see what happens. I think after that she'll be playable. She's not gonna be like amazing yet, but playable. She's called Famine. Right now we are just basically general poison. This is a crushing hands poison. Later on we can do the evade, and I've got cooldown gear and uniques and all these sort of things. Alright, so we wanted to grab those things. Is that the diamond? That's the diamond. Unlock that. Much nicer. Current faith, we're gonna put that there in advance. Let's grab all of the runes in this one. You open up the boxes from the tree. These days they take very, very little. I don't want that box right now. Very, very little to get all the way to 70. Okay. Listen, Fist of Fate. We can play with some Fist of Fate, maybe. It's actually a better endurance for me if I want to use endurance than the one that I just had. There you go. Your Colt 1. Okay, we wanted this in here, yes. That in there, yes. I'll take one of these because it's functional. And then the runes, are still picking those up. And I could have done this one as well. For now, that's okay. Some overpower fight, yeah, you can do that. Right, so we got what we wanted there for the time being. We did, and now we got these options. Which one do we want? Non-channel core skill. We're spamming away, that'll work. And we got Nagu. We can do the bulwark off of the Nagu because we're lazy like that. You're just gonna get the wolves up out of the other option. Cast evade. Eventually we want that, obviously, but right now we don't. Not what I want to do about this one. Guess that's my vuln. Disgusting that that works that way, but okay. So that puts us at... We can go and do... type things and see where we're at here. I'll gradually walk up the torments like I usually do when I start these characters and make a little adjustment here and there accordingly. Alright, so pits, Undercity. Not gonna worry about the war plan too much yet. See what this looks like. Gotta go all the way down. And I have a lot of glyphs missing, no set yet. Actually want the poison set, whatever that one's called, naturally. Okay, so what does this look like? This is part one, so it'll be cakewalk. I don't have a good mobility situation right now, do I? Okay, spam basic should do it. Should be able to do it. It's every third though, right? Something like that. Double check. The poison crushing hands is kind of cute. Plenty of our little centipede friend. It does not have a snap tooth anymore. Let me see. Let me see. Increase critical strike damage for each one figure sent this way. Sure, that's fine. And then I haven't done this yet. Spirit Halls. It's gonna go here and we're gonna go here. Eventually it'll be Harmony. Centipede is okay. I don't know if that's what it will be later, but for now that works. I do like the vortex. Let's put the vortex in the range too. Gonna pick up a mobility kind of deal. I could do that too. Could do that too. I'm sad without swarms. I need swarms. Lots of poison for you. I do have Vandariel on. For the lulz. It is with us. It's something you see very often. Extra poison Nova is huge. Withering Fist. Try slowing them. And that does snap too, right? Yeah, I don't have points put in there. There we are. Okay, how we do? How do we do? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You got the in-game indices earlier. Cool. I don't know actually what defines in-game indices. Like some sort of in-game grind loop that thing over there. Bye. Back here to these. Maybe don't do spoilers, since maybe other people want to play it that through too. There's Bane. Hey, it actually gave me someone Bane I like. Alright, we'll level that. We'll go throw it in. Cool. And where are we going to remove a thing? Hubris is thorns right now. I don't really need that, so Bane goes there. Bane is also strength. But it also gets value from more strength. But for now, that's a start. That's a start. Yeah, play the game. Don't get spoiled. I guess. I guess. Okay, that was functional, but not really speedy. But I wanted it to be more speedy. What do we do? It's interesting. This one has the... It was snapping, too. Just something it does. Energy around the enemy. Slowing. Doesn't explicitly say that. What's the little poison basic other than this? They don't have an alternate one. Nobody got a poison tag in the basics other than the one that was already poison basic. And then it has a gorilla version itself. Oh wait, it's right here. Infected ground. I see. That's how you end up with the... That makes sense. That's how you end up with the things that's where it is. Which type becomes a centipede skill. It deals poison damage. Their spike leaves a trail of poison. So you end up with the poison evade. That makes sense. Alright. Yeah, it is there. I couldn't see it because of their like the icon was so big. I just thought it was another blue. So you look through it. Yeah, that's green. That makes sense. Like that makes a lot of sense. It's like, oh yeah, that pill that's how it is. That's how it exists. Okay, good. Now we know. I mean, technically, I could put that in now. This one has only 4 ranks because of the pants. I realized, like, wait, like, how did I even get that? It's like, oh, the pants gave me that thing. And then that actually means I should have something else in that bar that I didn't pull yet. Yep. So let me do that. I'm gonna put the Thunderspike in temporarily. Then we can remember that exists. I've got a point in that I can spare. 4. Here, here. Increase damage to striking enemies, increase movement speed. And now we're a baby, we can get movement speed. Generates additional vigor, or critically strike is the next one we'll use. Attack and always criticals. Sure, okay. So that's just a baby version of that for now. That's okay. Where is it? There it is. Cool, we'll just look at it. Curos Undercity. I need to go to Torment 1. I'm gonna keep doing Repit though. I just want to go to Torment so we don't forget later. Nice. Cool, cool. Let's see, Torment 2. Where does that put us now? Okay, I couldn't see the thirst spike, like, duh. Anyway, so... Just holding this down. I wanna play nice. I don't like the vortex always the most. Does it not have a... Okay, it does have the pole baked in. That's good. Okay, taking that from it, like, what's even the point of vortex if you don't have that? One job. Alright, so you haven't done Rogue, Spiritborn, Druid, or Barbarian. Well, you know what the easy life choices are. Looking for... Here. And then what are we doing? More this way. You want those for last? Yeah, that's what I do. So you don't want to be rogue, you don't want to be barbarian. Okay, it's Druid or Spiritborn. Yep, Druid is... What Druid are you gonna do? Companions? I feel like this is the obvious choice. Companions be your guide. Do all the damage without the fuss. Nice. There. Give me this one. Making a nice little stroll. Actually, the party that wants the vortex to be the one that goes off in auto over this here. And just exist and have everything die. Also reminds me. Our talisman. Did we put one in here? No, we did not. Go, enjoy your Fist of Fate. I guess the other things I have in here, I may just throw them in, even though they're not matching anything. Potency's healed. I'm not even doing the touch of death for one, so you got potency skills. Next one, resource. I mean, you're there. Better than nothing. There you go. A little bit of help, why not? Yeah, but I don't know what do they, I didn't even look at pulverize. What do they do for the extra tag on it? Rise in the new era of the DLC. I don't know how it's regarded. I need a bigger vortex pool, which I realize doesn't have a temper anymore, so... Is it on the ranks of it? I did put the ranks in. I guess it's pretty large. And then if it wasn't, I'd still have this too, but I'm not really leveraging it much right now. Just taking a stroll at the moment. No. That reflex. You've opened whatever one. Whatever. Spidery thing. Me too, taking a little bit of time. Kept one of those Shattered Vows in my storage. Now, the ones that are out there, if there is one out there, who knows what the hell it is. Actually, there might not be one. There one, yeah. I think the ones we got were yesterday, and I scrapped them both. An explosion for you. It's so weird playing Spiritborn and not just like flying around. These Spiritborn things. Didn't take the fancy boots earlier, did I? Yep. That's right, we had the ones with the extra evade charges and it was like, no! Don't worry about it later. Fun, I said. Lethal. That 100 streak, F-Fry. Go. This and these. About Kalpas, so that was Torment 2. Make sure we got 15 on Bane now. Working on it. I just failed one? Torment 2. I get it. I get it. I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. Then where are we going next? Try the 3. Let me in. Alright, Torment 3. Spiritborn always wandering off the mouth. I'm trying to mouse wheel, and the game's like, nah, that's not what you're gonna do here. It doesn't like me today. Sometimes that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Me and my little spider will be this way. You know what we need? An octopus pet. We have spiders, now I need an octopus. I need both. All the 8-legged creatures. Do we have a scorpion yet? No, we don't have a scorpion either. Scorpion, spider, and octopus. Okay, this way we are rolling. There's more. Nothing there. Board's cool. Go here. Get a nice little walk. Seems like the lack of movement speed is where I'm missing something. Usually we have perdition and that would cap it out, but since I don't, it is missing that little extra something. There we go. And to the right, shock lances. Fine, give me that. I wanted to change out. Now I don't need bulwark, for instance. I'm also able to see what that set when it drops does and adjust to that too. But I wanted there, dark shock and bulwark. Canyon. Oh, after we did that, we're doing that one. Pretty sure I chance to erase the vortex. So instead of the bulwark, we do this. Then we just naturally have vortex going off every so often. How often though? The wolves in their current situation, not enough. If I don't do wolves this way, how else would I do? I could just run around with a bopper in there. Generate like that exists. That'll be fine. Okay. We got to bark on the bay. Didn't like me doing that while I was running around. Okay, there you go. I put the drive in already, I guess. That's how it's gonna be. Is there a pestilent swarm generating rune still exists? I haven't seen it this season, have I? The ring for that sort of experience. Just don't have it yet. Look at where everything drops and the new other stuff and the new uniques for Spiritborn. Not sure what they're working with on that front. Know that the moon still exists. That ring. Boss here. Alright. Grab the Torment 3. Grab the Wildfire. We're getting this one up to 15. In there, that's okay. Your name is dumb. Why is your name dumb? Do I want to know what you named yourself? Do I have to look? Guess I'm gonna have to look. Alright, she's a fresh Hori. Maybe it's not a lie. It is a fresh Hori. Very fresh. Very fresh. 484. Nice. Centipede damage is coming along. Isn't there? No. Fresh meats, yes. It's just a fresh Ori. The title, I suppose, has to be fresh, right? Damn ways of a good name. You didn't go all the way. Okay. Walk around vortex. Walk around vortex. Everybody's happy. I could run around and Or... Why am I lagging? Too much poison? It always seems to happen that way, even without the swarms. This already concerning. How many times are we gonna get stuck on walls? Like, I'm not even like speed Spiritborn yet, and it seems like I'm already struggling with that more than other classes. What's wrong with them? Why are they like this? I don't have a title on this one yet either. Okay, there we go. Here you are. Oh, of course, goes it now. It's a focus skill. I think I have the other rod that does focus skills and whatever else it does. Okay, so we do it. Fine. Let's see here. How are we looking with Soar? Soar's got a fire variant these days. Unstoppable. Sparking damage each second remains. So much damage over time on Spiritborn now. It's strange. Conjures 3 spirit swarms around impact that sparks enemies. You're scaling damage over time specifically. No, you don't even go for poison. That sparking, it would work. It would work. Oh, take this one. Now, I'm not really using my thunders, but eventually, you know, very important. But right now, I could theoretically pull that out and go grab the store and see what we do with that. That's right, I'm gonna like go Harlequin quest for the cooldown so you can goof around some more. And then we wanted this one. What else is it gonna do? Increase damage, movement speed increase. I mean, why not? Okay, and then well, since we're early yet. Bigger impact, cooldown reduce. Okay, so cooldown reduce. 9 seconds. Do that. Let me switch you. Just a little bit. You don't have the unique for it. I don't know if it still does the same thing or not. Over here, that feels much better. Out of principle, it feels much better. Awesome. We'll take a little bit now. Okay. Needs more. Grab these talons. We're having a blue attack on the bar, but doesn't mean that I can open up a different rune situation. Now, non-physical damage, that's us. Canny. Do those unique still exist for Thor? So, all the Spiritborn things. If I could even spell Spirit, that'd be great. There you are. Alright, Peacemongers, Ferocity, Sunstained, and those are great. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Next one, we're taking on the Prime Scorn of the Earth. Okay, Scorn of the Earth. So your evade is now Soar. So that is on Beast in the Ice. It does exist. And I could pull all of the materials from the Druid. And throw things into the cube. I don't want to actually go kill it. Shred is definitely fun. Shred is fun even if you're not shredding. There you go. Fairy Shrine. There does the vortex on Source still exist? Let me see here while I'm running around. In the eyes. Scorn of the Earth. Sword deals increased damage. And yeah, it does have the vortex part on it too. It exists. Over here. Let's go. Assault soldiers. Still a bit of harm it is. That's the real question. Hopefully it's somewhere like really accessible. I have a feeling that you know the good stuff is gonna be somewhere disgusting. Bartug. Disgusting. How dare you? How dare you, game? How dare you? Okay, right we go. I have no system noise going off right now. Okay, right we go. Okay, now we're over here on the right. Flash harvester. Over these. Now we're here. Over that way. That does left, northwest. There's another. That one. And that one. What we do over here. Or is pretty juicy. Now, if you put those boots on and you have my current situation, I guess it could double vortex. What is your PC doing? Random system noise. Now I'm like, what's system noise? Like, when's the last time I heard one of those? Do I want to know? It's screeching at you? So I thought kind of cute. Yeah. Is Spiritborn the king of damage over time now? How strange. Like, bosses every just walk through everything so fast I didn't even know what happened. Laser peed. 5. The church there, not something I really need. Annie going up to 15 plus. There you go. Fitness probably gonna change. Go faster instead. This, oh yeah, this one still works because of the fall, right? Yeah, let's go put faster in. We want the Paragon. One that is coming off is I'm sure I think it's okay. Fitness is the one gonna take off. Then we'll go Fester. Fester's rocking Dex, so easy. It does need as much as possible. It does. So intelligence. I'll pull that instead. Give me the strength. Intelligence there. Give me the strength. Okay. For now, could pull some defenses. Will I regret it? Well, we'll find out. That's not a range yet, but it will be later. That one's not. This one also not. That one will be. And then, so for now, though, this one here. Need 2 more points from something. Hell Tides with the Worm. Worm experience node from the War Plans. What the Hell Tide? Freeze. Okay, 2 resistances I'm gonna pull temporarily. Maybe. And I wanted that. Did I want that? No, that's not what I wanted. There's another one here. This one. That's the one. There you go. Should work out later. These I definitely don't need. Go back to town and clean those up. Yeah, we did Hell Tides in a party with everybody running the experience node in the war plans for the worms. We keep everybody rolling around together, and when they get high hatred, the worms tend to spawn more. And if everybody's popping those, that's your best source. If you don't have a lot of people, you can still do it solo. It's definitely better as a party if everybody on the same page. Go Torment 6, see if we got it. Okay then. I'll take. It's gonna take some actual work. Reach that point. Take for you. For me, next one. That. How does this look on the right? I will take that. Route's good. Oh, there's more. For a second they were dying. They looked like they healed and then they were back to dying. Okay. I guess. It's fine. That'll do here. That there. Break That's nonsense. Alright. Oh, wolves. My vortex vibes will be over here. Cooldown reduction. Get it from Harlequin. Then we don't get to play with Andariel anymore. Tragic, I know. Weird cooldown reduction on helmets in general. Guess in the future we'll be able to get cooldown reduction on Andariel too. Oh no. Not that I don't know. I just don't know. It's gonna be a weird season next season with all the wildness with the affixes. In most cases, I don't see that a mismatch or a different match will feel better than what they originally used to be, but I guess theoretically it opens up some weird jankiness that we will either suffer through or just make work as we try to get the best ideal things. It's a pretty nice loading screen for the Battle Pass cosmetic. That little eagle line when you saw this. It's so funny. No Vortex. I think Godslayer and Vortex. Godslayer is... I'd say it's still... one of them's still on the Druid, of course. I didn't pull it. Actually sparking. I want to run all the different halls. Right now, I mean, technically I have this, but I don't think it does damage, does it? No, it doesn't. So I just don't have Gorilla or Jag, except two things. Not quite ideal then. Okay, cool. So, there was some sort of unique that just dropped there. Not sure why. I'm starting to see some stat items. This one is Thorns for Gorilla. Not the kind we need, but do they have any ranks? Eagle skills. Not the one we're running. Endurance Faith. Okay. For now, we are still setless. Go Fester. Head on back. We want the Poison Centipede set. The green one. It's like not even a guess. That's the green one that exists. Okay, we did 6, so now let's go 7. Right on it. The last one took a little bit of effort though. And we're already to the point of... I'll have to think about where we're actually farming. Poison Shotlands. Look at that. Sweet time, dying. Here. Get rid of this. I need a build that can see the damage over time, at least for a little bit. This one does. Doesn't instantly delete yet. Ew, that's a lot of barrier. The heck? Get that out of here. Cancel my damage over time that easily. Not fair. Okay, here we are. Go over there. And there you'll go, although I don't know how often you're actually going off. Pretend that the lucky hit is happening. Can't really prioritize that or anything here. Spark Lasher. There you go. There you are. Where's that centipede? Fine. That way we got a little tag on those. Right now the Toxic Scale is actually doing enough that some of these, that's all I really need. Look around and profit vibes. That's a bit anyway. Good here. That was not the best. No Toxic Sore. That's bad. No mortars. I don't have a lot of ranks into the Sore. If I really wanted to play it out, I could. Damaging that and the Vortex. The Vortex already has its ranks, right? Yeah. But that, I don't have a lot of ranks in... I don't have any ranks in the set for it yet, of course. I'm working on that. So I want to start slamming them in the 3 there, and there's a chance I could get 1. A chance. Lucky. Okay, you. Here. All the glyphs I'm using to at least 15. That's what I would want to do from there, but I always like doing the pit early. First day is mostly pit day, and I'm cool with that. You know, if we miss the era of let's just run those endlessly, and that'd be basically everything we do. Not the worst. I mean, that's not for everybody, but I know quite a few of us around here are pretty big fans of it. Alright. I got more where that came from. There they go. Right, there's more. So I hit there with that vortex. It didn't seem like it pulled much of anything. Very sus. That had to have been vortex too. Don't understand. Okay, let's clearly that's not the Andariel. Not vortex there. Yeah, they didn't really pull much at all. Very suspicious. What's happening with that? Doesn't seem right. Keep running. Explosive is coming. Alrighty, what's this going on over here? Yeah, poison on the Hemlock, poison on the Terror. Relentless Pus Blister. What was... Storm Conductor. I know. Okay, here, yeah. Plague Bearers. Good news on Spiritborn, the armory actually works. Yesterday I was looking to do like any druid things, and I still don't know. I don't remember the workaround to make the armory work for them. So that was not this one. Is now if I get tired of one thing, I can actually reasonably switch. Outmatch, rare magic, increased physical damage to non-elites. Okay, we don't want outmatch. I should switch that out. Do I have one that's nicer? Mystic Circle Potency. Oh no. Damage to close target, Jagged Plume, Hubris. Start trying to get the thorns to work, right? Put the Hubris back into the outmatch. The outmatch is giving me like nothing. Oh. How we do? Esther. Outmatch. Okay, that's the one I wanted to switch. What are we missing? Colossal. Okay, consumption for the swarms. Incarnate, we don't care. Spirit for crit. Revenge for the thorn. I guess long term lead. Revenge would be nice. Menagerous. This is the one where we don't have everything, so it won't work right. Increased damage while healthy. This is increased damage with like the potion usage. There's weird maintenance. Here, let's do Hubris for now. And then I need some more strength. I've got something I can pull here for a strength node. And just one in here would activate it. And in radius of the ones we need. Okay, so eventually that'll work. Alright, for now that'll do. And then... I feel like 8 will be kind of slow. Let's go play with the set stuff now. Luck will pull the right thing. Any of these have anything I want right now? Eagle skills. Nope. Nope. Still got the gorilla. These could go up with a tier. That one didn't do it. The movement speed's cute. There you go. Alright, just gonna get it ranked. Anything useful? Too bad. Fist of Fate at the moment on the unique front. If I wanted something else, I would have to go steal it from another character. That's okay. Let's get these out of here. We're building out Spiritborn aspects, whatever they may be. Wait, 1 is not where we want to be. Let's go hang out at the 7. Do the other city, just unlock next thing. Give it a shot. Just use a basic one, because that's all I'm gonna have. I have a few others from something. I don't know what. See if we can free this out here, doing some more plans. So we can keep those progressing. So every character, of course, has to do its own set. Love it or hate it, that's how it goes. And poke this stuff. Crushing hands action. There we go. Got more time on this one over here on the right. Thank you, Steve. How's it going? Doorkeeper. Hit it. Herald of the Affliction. That should do it. Here we go. Right this way. Give me that beacon. Fire rebounder. Gotta hear you. Still working on it. Fine. That's fine. Okay, right. Here's secret beacon for us. Get rid of that. Shadow enchant needs to be done. Got it. These are going. And back on the move. Next floor. Okay. Doing afflicted. Ooh. Darius. I don't really actually need the time for this, but it's nice to see that those things die. Into the wall. Amazing. Love that. For me. For a second until you can go across. Do it. Nicely done. Okay, poison. Fresh cultivator. There you go. Wise. Poison electrified obelisk. Ratch bane. There. Look for this, I think so. The little thing there is gone. Next one, activate. Give me more. Okay, pestilence. Another here. Another here. Here. Oh, resistance one. Alright, that's light. Give me another. Light collar. 20 axes, unstoppable. Sorry, buddy. No free ride against me today, and you're unstoppable. My ice pill is still freezing that so much. Let's go. Grapple spirits. Got it. Grapple next. And this one, and this one. Some phantom types. And another left side. Time to do the thing. Spirits 1 and spirit 2. It's doing okay for this. Not glamorous yet or anything like that. Yeah, a little sparkly. That's neat. Where's my sympathy? There you go. That's up. Everything is nicer. Another here. And there. Let's go see how we do northeast. Another spirit beacon here. There's that slicer. Can I clear that? Yes, we can. We got that? Yeah, we did. Lingering on the map for a little bit always gives me pause. It's always a little bit behind on the reality of the situation. Alright. You. Here and there. Good deal. Let's keep going all the way over to the right again. works. And then not quite 404. A little bit more then. Hit all the beacons. There you go. Enough of the little just odds and ends around, I guess. Despite having that run around, wolves run around, vortex, we're not killing things by our very existence. We're not oppressive yet. We need swarms, I guess. I don't feel like I have as much access to that currently. Golden. Enough tricks yourself. That almost killed me. I just had to test it, didn't I? If we get it done, let's go report to Tyrael. Everything to that 15. Obviously, nothing to the 51 yet. Alright. Let me grab these and select the new ones. Pit, easy. That's what we like to see at this point. Anything else I want to do? No, my aspects aren't anything too spectacular. I don't think I already reported that, otherwise I could do it crushing. Okay. We're here, which we know we've already accomplished before, so we'll do it again. Why are these not dying, though? More wolves. Hello, Renee. That's fine. We'll go over here, northwest. That's good. Left side to the next. Let's go right. Got it. That's fine. Take these out here. Use an ever shift. That vortex on the end of that. I swear that vortex is not pulling anything. Why are you like this? It has to have one job. Everything else is a bonus. Alright, so let's hit the vortex there. Nothing. Wave insects that swarm around us. Nothing says that it's not going to do the thing, but it definitely seems like it's not doing the thing. Why does it forsaken? Construct, I'll get it. Right side, crackling's coming. Keep my little shield out. There you go. Now over here. Popping this one, clear this one to the left. Go through. Yeah, I've seen Purified Paladins around. But the amount of flash on that, I don't know that it doesn't say what I want to be doing. Here. Might need poison. These done. Now let's see us out northeast, but I haven't done Paladin yet, so we'll see what we end up doing. Okay, what are we doing now? Got some slicers that we might need. There's more. Nope. It's protection. What's next? Over here. Rotter, no rotter, no rotter. All the poisons down. Walk through that trail. Do it. This slightly squishy. Wait, squishy paladin. This doesn't sound right, but I think a lot of things for paladins existed right now don't feel right. That I have heard. I'll try again this season. Probably the one we do. Oh, it will be the one we do next. Paladin, barbarian costume. Got some time with the Spiritborn still yet. Okay, there we are. Over here on the right. Aww. Looking for the 3-stream streak though. Dark Claw. Get that out of here. There you go. Okay. Anything. Revenge. There's revenge glyph. Do more thorny business. I don't have the thorns unique or anything like that though. Okay, hubris. Apparently. Speaking of thorns. That one goes to 15. Nice. So at least the ones in the slot are there. Not too high yet. And next one up, another pit. Easy. Maybe I throw thorns things into the tree. I got a little bit going on. I'm kind of seeing what we're up to. There's also... Where's the other poison thing? Counter poison? Acidity skill, it deals poison damage. Your peasant swarms weaken enemies. Send out 3 peasant swarms that deal. Okay, so that's where the swarms are. That's where the swarms are. Well... What do we want to do? What do I want to do? I realize I'm using less and less of this. Like, I like this. I like this. What's the cooldown on these? We get 2 charges. Maybe a decent amount of that. So killing things with toxic skin just existing. So I might be able to get away with something here. See what happens if I do this. And then we wanted you. Throw that 1 point up in the other thing earlier. Yeah, see, that's kind of the deal. I've seen that one before. And I personally, if it triggers my brain where I can't like establish like positioning, I get motion sickness. So interesting enough, I've seen someone spam Blizzard in such a way that it almost instantly gives me a headache. Dust Devils, when they were too big in the PTR, that got me. Crushing Hands, surprising enough, that even if I played it here, and Blood Surge, also something I played a lot. If I look directly into them with the flashing, it actually does give me a headache. So a lot of the time, those kind of builds, because they do that to me, and I figured, you know, they might do it for other people, I don't play them that often. And if I do play them, I personally don't look right into them. Like, Blood Surge is how I would play it. Like, it's one of my favorites, but if I look directly into it, it gets me. And then the 1 year I did Dead by Daylight, it's my full-time thing. I played Killer, and I had to medicate through that because I can't play first-person games without getting sick. Blizzard, I would do that. But no, not that Blizzard though. This was like season 1 when people were playing just standard Blizzard, but somebody had it so spammy, and they like for some reason somehow like spammed it all over the screen enough that it got me. And then it actually kept me from playing Blizzard that season because I was worried like, oh no, it's gonna be like that. But typically Blizzard is not played that way, which is a weird fluke. But yeah, like the skills with a certain amount of flashing coverage, it's not great. Not great. Okay, we're gonna try this without the Crushing Hands, which also means that right now my weapon is not in alignment with what I'm doing, and I don't know if that's going to work. So if I have the other quarterstaff, let me see what we can do with it. This one. So this one's your base. The focus skills benefit of all their upgrades. Increase the damage of potency skills. So do I have potency right now? This one's a defensive incarnate. This one's mobility focus. Okay. This one's focus. That's okay. So all of them are focus. So I don't have a potency to ramp here unless we want to go Touch of Death. A Touch of Death to have a Pestilent Swarm generator now? Or is it still like its own version of something else? It has the swarms, yeah. Maybe when I actually go to Touch of Death. Our attack cooldowns reduced by... Okay, we need more ferocity as well. I think I had some things that can generate ferocity and I wasn't doing it. Let me see... What is the thing? Ferocity. Yeah, there's that. So you can change it to the Jaguar. Each time you take damage, gain a stack of ferocity. Steadily vigor unstoppable. This one it benefits off ferocity, which is fine. Those we don't want. That we could do. That we could do. Ferocity off of aspects. Yeah, I don't have anything that's doing it now. There's Rake. Not Rake. There's Rampage Russian Claw. Use the Force. So you play with sunglasses on? Hey, don't give me the excuse to play with sunglasses on because it would actually... I did it for Halloween and I realized it was a lot nicer in my eyes. Because my lights are pretty... My one light now. This is bright. Like, even just yesterday I was doing this, like, damn, that feels so much nicer. So don't tempt me, Renee. I might do it. I might do it. Okay, alright. Atrocity here. I mean, I can try it for science. I don't know. I don't know. Sure. I feel like I'm over-invested in this one. If I want to play with the other thing, somebody's gonna have to cop up some ranks. That one's not taking so many already. Vortex! I really like. I'll just do this for the swarms for now. So I take off the extra things here. And then we're gonna put this in. Where's the core skill one? Swarm burst every second. Also core skill. So I guess I can keep the weapon that I had. I was like, hey, we would do a potency skill so we do damage, extra damage. And I realized if I do this, then I'm good for the weapon that I have. Either or, I guess. It's a weakened enemy. Touch of death deals 20% increased damage. I'm gonna have to check if I have a weakened. If I want to do that, I'll do this. Touch of death does touch of lightning. Damage encountered a spirit storm. The spirit storm deals sparking damage. Damage. So that's damage over time. There's a lot of damage over time on this. I don't need that one. Makes enemies vulnerable. Okay, so that's my Vuln proc. I want to do that sort of thing. I can take a rank out of this, so I want to put that rank in there. For Touch of Death now. So it comes down to, do I want this one, where I can get all my focus skills, get all their upgrades. Well, the amount of focus skills I have, I think I should. But that's going to be a resource issue with the Touch of Death. It does have one that makes it lower. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's go add this one, this one. I'm going to do the crit strike chance in this now. So I want to go Perdition. The rolls on this is all damage multiplier, life on hit, you know, not the strongest. Not the strongest, but it's playable. There's cost reduction. I did say it's going to be kind of costly. And damage on you. All damage multiplier is the one I want. These sockets. So when they say all their upgrades now, I'd imagine it's only... Is it only these? Or is it only those? Because I put it on and will it show me? My focus skills now. They got all the modifiers. All the modifiers. Double check here. So, that one's there. And if I take off, let's see. Generates vigor per second. What is that? This one. Nope, that's just his baseline. That's his baseline. Okay, the increased damage. So, this one? Okay, pull that off, and it stays there. Okay, so that counts as an upgrade. Sure. And then, surely it doesn't have all of the other ones. No, it doesn't keep all those. So, these are the upgrades. So, I take this off. It stays, right? Right. Okay, so all the focus skills I can do that with. Including this one. I can take you off. I can take you off. Interesting that I can take these. I can take these. And then if I wanted this, I could also get Ravager's benefits, which is kind of interesting here. Ravager. This establishes war causing each of your attacks to trigger an additional damage strike per enemy, and then my minimum ferocity gets increased. That would also give me increases my maximum ferocity and increases your minimum by 1. So I guess just on that alone, it's worth it. I don't know if I'm gonna drop for it though. Increase damage, further increase 300% against elites and bosses. Whenever a skill comes off cooldown, deal damage to close enemies. And 25% cooldown rates. Nice. Gorilla skill. We deal damage around us, so we get resolve. Casting Hero's Kill gives you a stack of resolve during the active. A lot going on with this. Not the 1 point. Okay, increase vigor generation. Ferocity will have stacks of. Rushing Cloud. A Ravager instead of. Well, I can get some auto vortex. Feel weird not having it on the bar. Toxic Skin is also focused, of course. We're gonna have to have that. Nothing is anyway around it. I don't know this is gonna fit anywhere unless we just let the vortex do what the vortex does on its own. I don't know if I'm generating that much. There's gotta be a better way maybe to get the wool. Do it for me, which means that this won't even exist next season reasonably. Let's go. Cooldowns for 50 offering. How much do I need for that? It needs to go off twice. Y'all here. So try that. Let's try to see how much I can get away with. I got 5 more points. Who gets the most value? This one I'm doing for like the other buffs it has on the side, not really for its damage. We got this one for entertainment purposes. We already have. I guess I can do more of this. Counter attack. Oh, that was mostly for the swarms. Do they benefit from higher ranks? Okay, they do benefit from higher ranks. So I actually probably should put those in. Okay, then what are we doing? Is this really worth all that? Loses damage. I mean, they want that just like as an auto pull, don't I? There's a Nova though. I'm gonna get the most out of it. I was like all over the place. Well, for now, I'll let that go. Let's see if I can do this again with this zaniness. Now I need to put my... Oh, I didn't put Touch of Death back in here yet. Counter attack is going for swarms, right? Right. Hello, how you doing, Cog? Trying to see how much I can get away with. Gotta have that. I think I'm gonna have to drop one. Which one goes? The sword for convenience. I eventually want to run the boots. If you put the vortex on that, would be awesome. It also reminds me I need to go into the whatchamacallit. I'll run it like this for now, but I do have some excess that I need to get rid of. I need the Beast in the Eye Sphere off of... I just guess I take every single one of those materials from the Druid. Try it. Resource, yeah, the resource is gonna be a problem switching this. I haven't upgraded this yet, I have, I don't have sockets. Gotta go fix that still. Yep, this is the Spiritborn. I'm playing total jank now. It's just like, oh, I have this weapon, let's see what I can do with it. It's like, oh, I can break what I was doing, that's good. Don't let me out. Nope. Not letting me out easily. I just have swarms going off now with rat. Kill this. Gotta fix the resource on my Touch of Death. I have the other weapon on me here, you know what? Just do this for now. Fix that other thing in a moment. But right now my focus skills don't have all that they were promised when I switched the weapon. See how often we're getting wolves off of the cooldown deal. I had like really great cooldown reduction on the Touch of Death. That pretty hard to be pretty neat, but that's gonna work. I got lots of other things to cooldowns though. Fine. Not consistent damage as the one we had before because I lost my upgrade until I fixed the other first staff. Okay, east side we go. Swarmy business. Good. We have out here left. That's alright. Now ferocity going here. Not enough. It does give me more when they hit me. Also, it's like if I run like dodge, wasn't that counterintuitive? Not that I'm running dodge, theoretically. There are options where you could kind of ruin it for yourself. Bit of a weird one. Eventually I'm just gonna put a transfiguration on this that has be ferocity generation, everything that's available, right? You'll be fine. Dun-dun-dun. So if I want more resource on that other weapon, how am I gonna do it? I don't have a harmony yet, so I can also change the secondary spirit hall around a bit. Good. Okay. After this one, Rat King, that's fine. Greed. Sure. Take a little bit of gold. I'm not generating enough of what I want yet. We need more. Swarms. For now. I was saying a rat collar. Like this. Take these out here. Open. Try it again. Okay, rat kings. Get out of here. Fire. That'll work. And then we're good to go. Careful about that fire. Toss that okay on these here. Let's see if we can fix that weapon. Resource gens. Not gonna be pretty though. Hubris, faster, canny, bane. Let's just go ahead and take poison damage. High gloves to convert to a unique. I do not have a lot of the materials to do that though. We burned so many rings yesterday trying to get a better Thunder Gods and didn't really get that. Did get a decent totem for that build for farming though. And of course got the gem strength on the weapon. Go ahead and get rid of that. World boss is in 37 minutes. Okay, sockets in here. And with that, we gotta do something about the resource. Resource cost reduction was clearly not enough. Change things on the rings. You can get resource per second on gear pieces. Now, rolling a lot of enchantments on these temporary pieces is not my idea of a good time, but, you know. I'm gonna try and get some bigger per second here. Also missing some life rolls on these, which won't be great either. Very temporary situation. Defensive physical. There's my vigor regen. Life regen there. There we go. Vigor regen. I don't think it's gonna be enough though, just this alone. We got gross poison resistance and life on kill. Withering face is not something I need. I should have gotten that one out of there. A better one? Okay, the helmet is not gonna happen. The boots we can do. Rid of the dodge chance. There's the dodge chance. Toxic skin. It's an option. Not what I'm looking for though. Life regen, focus skills also would help this. The low one still be better, but okay, let's see here. Let's not get this. I'm just gonna poke at something. Let's see where it ends up. Don't drop these, please. It would be so stressful, but here we are. Amazing. That's alright. And then we got points in here. We'll go take the extra glyph upgrade chance. Then this one gets the focus options, all upgrades, which that's 4 upgrades per skill. It's pretty big. So I think a few of them are kind of like whatever vibes. Can kill this way. Running around gives me more vortex. I actually use my cooldowns right now. Maybe I want it to be running around. That's the best option. Vortex vibes. Poison. I need still. What's the Reaving Moon situation these days? Let me see who's got it. Okay, the Riving Band of Trickery. Urivar has it currently. And then it's your subterfuge. No, that's not what I want. Different one. The other one we want. Riving Moon. Yeah, Riving Moon. That's the Spiritborn one. So the sword spawns for you every 4 seconds. If it has no sword, not orbit around you, and reduce the equipped eagle skill cooldown. Okay. So that one also helps get me more sword if I want to mess with the sword. And then who has that? It's on the... Lost it. See what I did. Press another... Ready. Riving Moon is here. So I got a ton of blood. We're gonna go pull the blood from the druid. That's what I do. And the other things as well. One of those here. And that. What's your PC doing, Ori? What's it doing? That's not dead yet. Elemental resistance? Does it count for poison? I don't even know. You didn't do anything. You were scrolling your phone? That's very strange. So you're idling and it's having issues? That can't be right. Definitely can't be right. Gordon. This. Not killing them fast enough in this way. Alright, so let's go pull the items from the other character. This one, if I want to mess around with this, I have to have the uniques, otherwise it's not gonna have enough. Not gonna have enough. And then we need that unique for the more meta build anyway. I don't know if for that fear we can grab the sore boots for fun too. So Bold of Winfrey, do you have what we need? I also have Belial mats. Also an option. I don't want to deal with Bartok. I mean, it's pretty consistent. So your PC sounds like it's jealous of your phone. That's what I'm gonna work with. No, that's what happened. All right. Bless this mess. Where are we gonna store things? Here's an option. All right, top things we wanted. We wanted to get the blood. I have a lot of blood. All right. Turn on the video. Interesting. Yeah, I don't hear anything. Okay. See here. Doing this way. This one. I'm gonna keep those. No, we don't. For this side. Living steel. 1, 2, 3. Don't need those. We got any more names over on the other end? Not that I can see. Although, let's have a red. What does it have for red over here? What is it telling me? Got nothing clear. No idea. What was I doing? I'm gonna pull this back out before I forget. Okay. How's this doing? And I pulled those sockets. I did. We wanted... Now I'm gonna have to take some... Oh, we got plenty of space over here, actually. Wanted these so we can do our crafting and upgrades. And then we wanted the fear as well here. Prayer's a husk. We're gonna put that in there. Put that there too. I don't have a lot of... I don't have any of the bigger ones right now. Crux of the False Prophet. It's gonna put that there as well. See how we do here. I don't know if it has anything of these that I want, but I guess we could put them in there in advance just in case if they do. Don't need those for Spiritborn. Probably just let the druid hold on to that for now. All my boss mat options, and then the mind cage can stay there. Alright, we've got now the means to get our stuff and things. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. This one is looking for the blood primarily. The other stuff I may as well pick up too, though. Let me get some space back. What else is here? That one's good. This way. Be careful about sorting these because there was probably some sort of system. You do an ice cream thing and then leave. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Sweet dreams. For that, we're good for that. Alright, that puts me at this. I don't know if the cube does anything different different levels, does it? Oh, I got so much blood. Here we can. Oh, there we go, there's one. Definitely get a better one than that, but it's a pretty decent start to at least see them. Looks like they're fairly common right now. No GA though. No ancestral. Got a ring of the midday high. Your maximum vigor is increased. Not the one we want. Riding moons everywhere. Midday hunt. Expose. Probably just go take whatever one of these is the best right now, and then we'll worry about rolling for better. Let me go higher. So you're probably pretty killable on some sort of difficulty too. Bone damage here. Attack speed. Cooldown reductions. Poison damage, resource cost reduction. Life regen, armor, attack speed. Okay, don't want this. I think they're super amazing. Guess we'll take the all damage bone for now. I don't know which of these is the more expendable. We're not using the basic stuff anymore when we change that ring, or change that weapon. So I guess this one is the one I'll mess with. We'll go ahead and work with this temporarily. You don't need a cooldown reduction on these. Can't get a GA here, but we can get it as high as it can go. Our Kulos, 3.5. You're no fun. 4.5. Reset. 4.3. 3.5. 3.5. Go ahead and hit this one. There we go. 5 there. Reset. 5.4. 5.5. Reset me. 3.6. Go again. 5.9%. I guess that's close as it's gonna get reasonably. Go ahead and masterwork this again. Right there. Dun-dun. Dexterity. Again. All damage multiplier. I think that's the one that's fine to get. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I need a socket this way. Nope. Give me that socket, and then we'll go ahead and unstock it there. What are we doing with those? We wanted that one. So then we have actually a little pestilence being generated. And then they'll orbit me now. And then they'll also help soar. And then afterwards, then that means we got... I'll just throw these in here because we can. We also have the option for the Urivar, I think is the other thing. Yeah, Urivar is the one that had something else for me. Or was that the one that I was looking at the wrong one? I was looking for the soar boots, so that is Scorn of the Earth, right? No, Scorn of the Earth is Beast in the Ice. So that's the fear we want. I'll get rid of all these now. Over here. Get rid of that. And let's do Scorn of the Earth. Toss it. I want fear in here. So you are looking at... Did I not pull it? I didn't pull it yet. Consumables. Okay, there they are. I'll take these. And I'll take this too. Do we have anything nice off of the Grigor fights? For Spiritborn, it's Peacemonger's Sunstained. That's the weapon I was messing with. Alright. Here, it's probably me using command prompts to do searches and whatnot anyway. Not big a deal. It's weird that it's going through Wavelink and I don't hear it live at all. I'm trying to see where would that actually be in my inputs. Yeah, it's probably just me doing command searches. That was when I'm over there looking at the boss list. It's funny that we've never really noticed it before because I do that all the time. Look in here. The browser doesn't come out on stream. Technically where that would be. It's probably just something like that. Let's see. Game list here. I don't have my other audio going through that. Nope. Not there. This is weird, but yeah, it's probably just searching websites. Okay, what are we doing? If there's anything major, it would probably pop an actual notification at me, and got nothing like that. I try to reproduce it. It's not... Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this one. Okay. Well, we got the pestilence doing a little bit more now. We need a better one of these. We'll get it eventually. We can do another roll on this instead of lightning resistance to get more damage. I think there's the horror amulet. I had another one. Going to use with core skills, and I guess we decided to hold off on it, which is fine. Got fear now, so let's go ahead and do the fear thing. Sidetracked about the system sound. Transmute. So this one is a baby one. It makes a sword do more damage. The thing is, I don't really need sword to do more damage. I like the extra vortex, so it doesn't give me like the bigger bonuses. But do I need Undying anyway? Probably not. Spell gain. Get that out of here. Barrier gen, armor vigor regen. That's a vigor regen. That's kind of okay, I guess. No movement though. Do the utility one is all I have in the current one, but I would like more. Healing received. Nope. Here. Bell gain. No. Section of the prime. Don't like it that much. Resistance to elements. Okay, so of the ones we have, I still guess I'll stick with this one. I'll move to this one. I'm gonna figure it for a second. I'll put movement speed on these. Just want to see if it works. Kind of vibes. I need it to be great. Just want to see where it's at while we're getting everything else we need here. Upgrade. And then the harmonies were Bartek. I might have some to roll with that, but it might not be a lot. Armor. Is he? Barrier gen. Take the movement speed here. There you go. Okay. So it's running Undying. Not a big deal. See if I got any of these. Bartok things. I'm like, what does this even look like? I think we have some. I don't see it. Maybe I don't. I just don't know what it looks like. Anyway, we can do the amulet. I got plenty of these. Just gonna throw one thing on it. Doesn't have to be too great. And Gain 1 ferocity when you crouch to an enemy. Apply a stagger your boss. Cool, perfect. You should have an extra skill node before the last choice because they have the choice to do human form, bear form, wolf form. And the node there actually also can give like 5% damage. You choose human. And or you choose one of the animal forms. Whichever one is applicable for the skill. Okay, let's see what this looks like. I'm feeling I'm still gonna have to make some changes, but we'll see what the vortex soar thing is doing. And I probably should have put more points into soar. Yeah, I got those boots. And could be bigger. For now, we're gonna keep the touch of death, but we might try to be a sword. Could be cute. Need more cooldown for that. I did have sword damage, and then I think that would have been dead already. That one. Oh, it doesn't cost the point. I didn't even pay attention to it. Just a choice. It's just a choice. You gotta make pretty good ferocity now that I have that amulet situated. Cool. I have points into this right now. I do have toxic skin points. I could take the toxic skin points out. And roll it in the sore spot. The sore spot. Flicker steps for the centipede too. Flicker in the unique charms would be kind of weird. So right now it's going fast enough that we will complete. It doesn't feel quite right yet. That's the boots is not doing a whole lot. Not without ranks. Let me see if I take this off, which seems like a really bad idea because I think I've done a lot of heavy lifting with that. I'll put points into the sword right here. There you go. Let's see what that does for difference. Just like, it's still like nothing. Nothing to nothing because the sword is not poison. It's gonna be bad no matter what I do. Doing it for this spell, it's just not gonna hit. Alright, this way. It is viable, what do you mean? It is viable. Foss plays his druid, not yesterday, but his druid other days is a rabies. And he can do T12 with this stuff. But at a certain point, druid can get so tanky, you can really do whatever you want with anything. That's like reasonably, you can do anything you want with anything. If you're that tanky. Go here. So it's not devil and I want it to be viable. Rabies this season is actually one of the higher viable builds you can do on druid. It's not glamorous though. That's the thing. The other two, the companions and the lightning storm, are far more glamorous and they do hit harder by the time they're all. Thank you. Okay, so points back in the toxic skin, I suppose. Did I keep these boots on me? Nah, I need different boots anyway. So that's fine. But I do like the vortex on this. It's still okay. Just the aspect is not worth it. Here, I play a P300 offline on my day off every week. I currently do not stream it. Get this. Finish harvester. Get this one out of there. Bad. Pistol warrior. Come on. Northwest side. I got more following me. What other aspects I'm missing for Spiritborn also? I know the resources aren't gonna let me do enough touch of death. That's what it's missing. Granted, eventually we're not gonna be touch of death one way or another, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, a little bit more cooldown reduction for the sword. Spamming lots of vortex. Should put vortex back on the bar. They're relying on the wolves to trigger it. Cooldown. Cooldown reduction. Harlequin. Maybe Harlequin instead of Andariel. I don't know how much Andariel's actually giving me. That's the thing. Switch that. We'll find out pretty quickly, but I do think that cooldown reduction would be awesome. And now... I don't know the affix is on the harmony. That's a question. Could be spamming helmets into the cube. Yep, so many options. Play bearer. On toxic skin. We're not scaling a lot of thorns yet. What's Balazan doing these days? Does it have? Does it still exist? Yeah, Balazan's Maxolotl Varshan. Try that off of the hearts thing next thing. So I'm getting all these unique so they're not ancestral ones. That's not ideal. The aspect that matters is the big deal. They're the same vibes. Here. This one. Fire. There you are. I'm completing this, but yeah, it was better doing it in more straightforward ways off of there. Have all the extra focus values are here, but they're not really doing it for damage currently. I always kind of had that problem with this rod anyway. Great, you got all that focus value, and then you want me to get more potency damage? You're gonna rob me of the spamming of the skills that I wanted. Pop them through. Your mythic ancestrals change, or will they stay the same as legendary blue? Question on season 14. Okay, so they are going to be legacy items probably that are going to break when they change the system. I don't usually play Eternal, and I don't know if they've officially said what's going to happen about that Eternal gear. But generally, they become legacy items that are going to lose value one way or another. Would be surprised if they are left completely untouched, just left as legacy items, but you will definitely not be able to be getting more in that style, for sure. The system changes. And then one thing that will happen every time they make an item a legacy item, you can no longer modify it once it gets to that point, which probably will be the case with humans. I'll give a little like red legacy icon to it like they have done in the past with other items, and it gets locked down. Whatever state they decide that they get locked down in. Alright. Harvester. And we're here. On right side, we're doing fine. Here. Almost done with that. Almost. I'll go back to the other weapon and we'll put points back into the focus skills that I want. Then I have Ravager, but I don't think it's... That was a pretty decent uptime, actually. The whole time? It says 19 seconds cooldown, but it felt like I got it back before the red barrier left there. Another upgrade that helps it along the way. Okay, so how am I doing? Got a little pestilent swarm going on. I feel like I'm generating enough of them because my counter isn't on the bar. The counter is the more important for this than the Ravager is, and the Taco Ken even, I guess. Got constructs, good. Who's the boss? See how we do with this. I have enough resources to feel okay. It's the resource situation is really messy right now. I improved my crit rate, and I think I do get some return back off of Paragon. Somewhere in there, usually. That boss right now about being able to spam that touchy death is a problem. Rushing claw instead of a sword. Fix that after. Ouch. Building the ice. This one's actually one of the more dangerous bosses. Do not pay attention. But have a loot here. It's not my main objective, but whoops. Okay, so that line of ice just killed me. The pain. The good news is with the current setup, my ferocity sticks around real nice. This is the elite that was in the fight earlier. Unstoppable, explosive, Hellbinder, and I think that's Soul Drinker that has that aura like that. Something like this. Okay. Under half. Get rid of this one so I can fight the other thing a little bit more clean. Hellbinder, gross. Okay. Stagger time. Try not to stand in the ice this time around. That'd be great. Have a blocker anymore on these. Cooldown reduction. I mean, use cooldown to get the wolves, and then the wolves to get the vortex. Of course, you do these Spiritborn, just use that to trigger effects, which will be awesome whenever we decide to do that. World boss in 9 minutes. Yeah, that's gonna hurt again. I get it for having an itch. Any other boss, it's okay. That one's a little difficult to stand and deliver. Let me see what this looks like without the emeralds in. It won't be pretty, but at least we can spam the whole time. If I had unlimited of my emeralds, I guess I could just in this to have a swap for fun. See how we're doing. Yeah, this one is very much extra compared to all of the others. Like any other one, even with like the jank builds, you know, they're not gonna really put me in danger. This one, it's got sustained damage on it. That if we have a long fight like this, it's dangerous. Like right, but then he dropped an AoE like right next to me and knocks me back into it too. This, yes, no, maybe. Alright. Almost got me right there. So much easier to run. That staff. Let's go with the cannier. Maybe we should actually push these to the 51. Go with that one. I'll try and switch this back out. Well, it's been a menace for all sorts of builds to see. Okay, let's go ahead and do two-handed weapons, of course. Let's go get my jump situation back sorted, and we're gonna go pull some. Wrong way. We're gonna pull some of those focus skills and whatnot. Alright, you unsocket. Give me these. Alright. Put that one back in there. See what this gives me. There's some value on those aspects. Alright, so, okay. And then I wanted to take these off for different boots. They're not gonna scale for me, and they don't come back enough that I can spam the vortex enough to warrant it. Willpower set I don't really want to do. This one's willpower as well. Those boots that I just temporarily set up for this, I think I got rid of them because they were just pretty trash, to be honest. Willpower, quad. So many willpower ones that are actually pretty good, and I don't really want to burn them. Good spin ovals, I don't have a lot. There's some. Mastery skills, infernal breath, activate charges, propane citadel, that's for the eyeballs. I didn't do that build yet on the warlock either. Own spirit, want to hold on to this one. Some of these are like good ranks that I don't want to mess with. Okay, these are not amazing. They don't have the... Okay, they are still... the transfig that is still modifiable. What the heck? What the heck? Because you're not... It's not actually tempered yet either. I don't know when I did this. I have no idea, but since we're here, let's go ahead and fix this one. We can go until the GA here. There you go. And masterwork. We got quality. Company. Life regen. Maximum life. I guess I can enchant this too. Movement speed. All the movement speed. Can't hit the quality, can you? Alright. Some funny boots. Like frigid maximum life. Did it need another affix? It does need another affix too. Oh, I guess these, what happened was they were just random things that were just hitting everything. And they ended up like this. Okay. What do we need on it? Movement speed? We get a movement speed roll, I guess. And it got barrier gen? I mean, that's not what I wanted. I could regen, or I could, yeah, reroll. Reroll for Wrath is what I guess I'll figure. I guess I'll do. There's that. These are gonna be my everybody wears hand-me-down boots now. I didn't even know I had them. Aspect on this is currently Ghostwalkers. That was really early in the season. Like, really, really early. Not even capped. Can do Undying. Was there something nicer, though? Wild Bolt, Great Storm, not for you now. Exploiters, increase crowd control duration. When enemies are unstoppably deal increased damage. We don't really get to that point a lot. I think there's so much to do. The chance to get one frost and do crowd control. I have that on the amulet. I'll do it on this one too. Rally reversal. Interdiction. Block chance per resolve stack. I mean, I could. Not like I need it yet, but I could. There you go. Sure. Now we're a bit faster. Let's feel better. Let's go set this up. We got pits, Undercity, Undercity. And I needed to pull points for stuff I don't need. So the question is, I probably should keep that. The Ravager, that it's gonna get a little bit of the boots, and Thor. Have to get rid of it. Okay, options. Critical Vortex reduces cooldown. Casting Vortex generates vigor. I have Vortex going off automatically, but I think we're gonna put it back in the bar. Increase damage or knocks down. Let's do increased damage. Another point over here. The other one we're keeping currently is Toxic Skin. I'm gonna need one more point for it. Vigor per second while active. Even with this act on us, it was not enough to sustain Touch of Death. So we'll just increase the thorns and start building thorns. And try that. Get the Balazan. Assuming it still does what it used to. I actually haven't looked. Yeah, that's fine. The other options. Take a point out of the Vortex. Feed that one. I guess for now, do that. I was gonna accident heal or increase duration. Let's go take this. Now we're back to being a little closer to what we were before. Let's go put the points back in, or the things back in. We'll try counter attack here, and then the other one, we'll put Vortex back in the build. And it's back to the way that it was, but now a little bit better because we do have the swarms running. We're kind of like creeping towards just doing the evade thing. To be fair. It is what it is. Right, now Touch of Death. I like the Touch of Death more than I like. I haven't done the Pest and the Swarm glyphs yet either. Do I like this more than I like the Crushing Hand? I think in the long term, yeah. But long term, we also can just run the evade. Here, much better. Get these out of the way. And swarms for you. Okay, now we actually have some good swarm output. That's pretty. Yeah, do the razor wings the way I want it, but if this orbital is popping off, it's ideal anyway. I'm still pretty sure the vortex is not pulling right. Why? What happened? Unless the poison one doesn't do it? It says that it shows. Create a cyclone that pulls enemies inward followed by a crushing downdraft. Okay, so like this. Like maybe the ones on the edge moved like a smidge, but I think it just walked up. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't get it. Kill you. how you doing? Do they have any evade charges on this? No, it's attack reducers. It's the attack reducer variant. That's way cool. Let's go take the protection. Don't have harmony yet. Bar took though. Gross. That's alright. Last wave things. Cool. Night and day. More weapon swap. A few nodes changed in the skill tree. Fire enchant. Now we got a lot of vigor set, so we get a big hit. We used to have all sorts of ways to generate enough resource that we were just constantly getting the perfect setup. Nowadays, I don't know how I'd go about doing all that. One. Here, Vault, say it, my friend. Work out. Here's the boss. Fine. Sure. Cool. Grenades. Alright, done the thing. Let's go bang. More poison. Trying to unlock the higher end of this ship. Cross Undercity is the next one we want to do. But first, is there anything else I wanted to change? Got a pretty good, decent situation on the swarm, so now I guess we can invest the glyph in it. So, who gets the boots? Okay, Hubris here. Right now we're not really built for Thorns, so I guess the Hubris is the reasonable one for me to be removing. And I need to find my swarm thing, right? Guzzler, it's consumption. Yeah, that's the one. And it uses intelligence. So we'll pull the non-int stuff. Right here, we can go there. We got more over there we can pull eventually. What else are we up to? I should have gone this route to get to that node. Not temporarily. I'm gonna have to gradually pull this stuff. And I can do this one to that. And then we go right here. That back in. Connect, that's fine. Then we had 1 point to put in that. We'll get to that eventually. I can currently pull this, even if maybe later on we decide we didn't want to put it back. Okay, just gonna fill the intelligence stuff. Morty, how you doing, Pep? I got intelligence here, here. We got a lot of points from different things. So this one's dexterity for centipede skills. And I'll keep that for the time being. Shh, no one needs to know. Take it, it's yours. Intelligence, not in radius yet, but that's alright. I got 1 point now. That one, and there's more over here that we want, so let's see what I can do. Nope. Nope. Just the hassle of dealing with something like that is costly. Generally, I wouldn't feel bad about something like this. Alright. No one needs to know. The intelligence will go there. I got 2 more. Now that's quite the backstory. 2 dropping all sorts of defenses. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, so swarms are active. They'll get more active when we get some levels. So, Undercity, or we fix that. Let's go Undercity for now. Let's take another one and see how we're doing. Maybe. Oh, it's already there. I didn't even hear the thing go off. Thank you for that 3-string streak. Hello, Dory. Right here. Get a 3-string streak. Misa. Let's go. Swarm's doing work. Here you are. Some voltaics. Who's missing here? You. And you. Move this over here. Do this as I can. There. Cool. This thing. No pull. What the hell? I feel like I'm being robbed of one of my favorite skills on Spiritborn. I even have it on the glyph right now, and it's not pulling anything. Is it just a poison thing or what? I just care about the pull part. Do I switch it to the lightning, if assuming it works, and just take the points out there? But spin, swarms, spin. Yep. Okay, left we're rolling. Let's be us here and slowly see we got some faster pools that we can play with. Looks nice. Poison's good. Let's see. See what the next floor has for us. Over there we are moving. There you are. Nah, not swords. Vortex. Vortex is the thing. So this one, it's the pole, right? And some of those slid over, but that was, I don't even think off the vortex here. This thing's unstoppable. Okay, that one. See, that red thing didn't pull. Okay. We're on the northwest and west. Let's go here. Favorite beacon. Frozen propagators. There you are. Trying to get the other thing for time. We're okay without it. We're gonna go over here with this. With cold. Right. Stop it. Good. And over here. Grand Spirit Beacon. Rolling through here. Thank you. How you doing, Mr. Mark? Touch of death right now. Easily convert this to the evade variant of the swarms later. But tried a bunch of all the other like poison things, maybe just to say that I did it. But there's a combination of tried and true and a step away from what is the meta at this point already. Like, you know, whatever it is. Yeah, I don't have all the units and things right yet. But already did. Alright. Now you find a lot of complaining. Yeah, so it's just right now our vortex is not working right. So I guess for now I'm gonna have to pull that glyph. Super annoying. Some of my favorite things about Spiritborn is that constant pull. Like the one time you're actually gonna get full value of vortex. Of course, when you're playing vortex on Spiritborn, it just seems like I guess it's not a thing. Not a thing. Not the poison one anyway. Alright. Here, let's go hit this. Here, there. Fire again. Careful. It's nice. Over here, northwest. Erosion. Okay. Our east side's good. We got 4 out of 4. Let's go see the boss. Don't need to worry about lighting the other beacons, but I don't have the nodes in the warp line yet. Yup. Oh, I got a Spiritborn, if not a mobile speed CC bot. One job. One job. Can't even do it's one job. I can Godslayer. But I usually want both. I want all of it. I want all of it. Hungry, hungry hippos. No, that's Blazing Scream. I hope that feels pretty good next season. But I really want to play. Even if it's just for the vault. I hope they'll be like, okay, you're just gonna be stuck very difficultly having to try to vault, and that's what you have, Warlock. You must do it. And most people will be like, oh, this is awful. I'll be like, yes! I will play Hungry Hungry Hippos all season through 300. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Then they're like, didn't you say you were gonna like, hit me that way? Hit me that way. It's a Volunsaurus. It might be on the bar. Hard to make me not. Alright, Undercity again? I couldn't. What else did I want to do, though? Skill tree. Let's go ahead and check this out again. So we're running this with a ferocity, but I have ferocity on the amulet. And there's more vigor here. I don't really need it as much, but it does help me get more damage, so I think I'll switch that back. I'll see what the ferocity does on the amulet. Move it this way. Obviously, we keep the poison here for the swarms. My current one. It's a core skill, which costs 70 vigor, so that means it's basic and all that's solved. Leave that alone. There's also this. Russian Claw's cooldown refreshes 10% faster for each ferocity you have. We want to be like that. Wanted soar, but you know, technically right now that's better. And if I do want that, and the vortex is being a bum. I don't know if there's anywhere else to say it. Like, it's being a bomb. I guess I'll pull this. Okay, so gonna this one. I don't need all the points in it. Okay, excess points are gonna go to something else. I'll go here, see how that's going. Extends duration of active incarnate skills. Huh, okay, so this is the one we need the extra ranks in. Okay. Then we're here. You can see if I Russian Claw take a 20% increased damage, Russian Claw up to 100%. Plus charge will refill 4 charges, keeping 4 stacks of velocity. I don't know if I need this. I don't trust my ferocity keeping up, but okay. Then 4 more points. Cap out the touch of death while we're still running it. And then more here. Is there any reason I want to run Scourge? Which is also one of my favorites. Weakens enemies, grants vigor. Enemy affected by Scourge. Chance to heal you. Vuln. Damage reduction continually affects enemies around, so that's the spin. Scourge now appears at your target recognition and deals extra damage. We would run this one. If we run Scourge right now, we're gonna stick with the Toxic Skin, but it's an option. See how this goes. That's what that pulls to, or do you remember wrong? Okay, so there's the Wild Bolt still, but it's only one every few seconds. It doesn't have the same like AoE kind of situation. Oh, there's the first one of these. Also something I don't have yet. This is the first one of these I picked up. I'll put it in there just so I remember. And then we're gonna take off Cry. We'll cry as we do it. And I can put the Bulwark back. I don't need it yet, though. It's probably later. Browse. Is anything fun? Heart Prison is silly. Silly. Yes, right now, let's put the Bulwark back in. I don't have anything else that's more fun on me. Let's go. Yeah. So I can Godslay. That's the other thing. The Godslayers are on other characters right now, though, so we'll worry about it later. And there we are. So we got base. Burning my ferocity. It comes right back, so I guess it's fine. It's fine. Mobility skill, right? Yeah, I guess I can change rooms for that too then. Disgusting. Disgusting. Grab this. It's like now it's like, do I even need touch of death? This is why we can't have nice things, because some things are just so nice, but you thought were nice things are just so obsolete. It's like, why? Did I even bother? Go. Well, this season. Yeah, this season. I don't think they removed it in the PTR, did they? I was playing with it a little bit. It seemed fine. Seemed fine. I'm a comet. Let's go. there. 40% max to 10% max. Oh, the damage. Yeah, so that's just the damage. Like full. Granted, you wouldn't use it in that slot. I usually drop it anyway. I think it's 30% now, isn't it? Still, yeah. Okay, left. Here's that sphere because for utility purposes, it's still. We are. Get that out of here. Where are we going next? This way. I'm just spamming. I'm just spamming the claw at this point. Here we are. I think it's 2030 these days. There we go. Hit this. And that one. And we go here. This one there. Cool, maybe, possibly. That'll work for us. And right. Is fine. To the next Grand Sphere Beacon. Got it. Cool there. Drop the spirits. Go on then. Nice. If only this had a poison version. I could put the ranks into it and make it do more damage, but it's never gonna scale like the poison part, so we're just out here churning the form, which is, you know, fine. But make that claw green too, even more cooking. Let's get this here begin. Jack will have to get paid on lazy, so no, I don't blame you. I don't. Oh, I need Scourge later for more damage reduction when we go up higher. Because it's like 1/7. Hello, I don't need that. Go down here. This is what we need. Alright. Here. 4 out of 4. Place to get the game to get coffee while you're waiting for groceries. Now you want NECs when coffee is gone. The plan with I see. Rapnel. Okay, yumch the golden. What? I was like, oh, good, you're what? The 800? That's not close. Enjoy that. Good luck. I'll keep you busy. But fortunately, I am not that kind of completionist. Oh, I have a ring here to put. So I never get bogged down in that kind of thing. Rushing Claw is not just good mobility, Mr. Bar. It is great mobility. Disgustingly great. I already have all the points into that. I'll just do this for now, I guess. Yeah. Must really long this time. Here. See now, I usually play online games, right? And I like completing lots of stuff in those, but a lot of the time, and then like mobile shop games, other games I play other than this one, it's like how much you're willing to pay, and they're always going to add more. So it's really easy to just like stop myself. It's just like you'll never get everything. Just accept it and save the struggle. And hit those. The boss of that. Here. Well, let's see if we can do 0 this low. Yeah, it's right in the game. That's not bad. If they have to make you like play the wiki thing and like, cross reference constantly, like doing stuff in PoE 2, and like, after that point, it's like, oh, it's a lot of work. Not too much work. I guess it's alright. Yeah, 100% story-based games. Yeah, I don't really play those like ever. That's also probably a lot to do with it too. Looking ritual. The closest I get to single player games is like, I guess I've been playing like the Hockey Star Rail recently. Yeah, a lot of that. I'm not gonna get everything unless you just cough up ridiculous money and constantly wait for reruns and whatnot so that it's like since day one. Or nah. Nah. You play D4 in a single player game? Yeah, that's true. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. But at least even if you play it that way, like you go out into the hubs and you'll sometimes see somebody. Even if you have crossplay like off and everything, sometimes. Okay, this will die, but it's a little sketchy on my health. Granted, we're not trying to be really high sustain in this tournament yet anyway. Here we go. It's all not stacking really well, but that's because I'm not running the resolve version of this currently, am I? Oh yeah, now I am. I put it back. I put it back. Yeah, it looks like it's going up super high. So that means I'm gonna have to run the aspect to get me more gen. Every second it's giving me one. That's actually very slow going. Okay. Infernal Horde is what it wants me to do next. How did I end up over here? Oh no. I don't even have 10 minutes set yet. There you go. So, Hordes. I don't have a compass on. Oh, I do have I have more compasses on this character than I have on the druid somehow. I have no idea how that happens. I'm gonna put this other weapon away. Oh, it's a... Oh, it's gloves. These gloves are actually better than what I have. And I could start considering throwing on other helmets. I guess I don't have it currently. 731 obols. Not enough to do the thing, and I don't have Bartok items. I realized, oh actually, you know what? It doesn't exist in this season, does it? It's the PTR where they had that, so they don't add that until next season. That's why I'm trying to figure out like how could I have no Bartok consumables because they don't exist yet. That's how much they suffered. I guess Astaroth also gets one later. So killing Belial. If we don't want to, of course, do this. But right now, of course, I can do this. The problem is, I don't think I get the points to get in there even on this difficulty. We're gonna see how it goes. Icky 0. Alright. Here we go. Strange radius. I think the top is pretty good though. Oh, there's the swarm spinning. Which one? Teaming masses? Yeah, we'll do it. Just keep roaming. These are dying pretty nicely. Give me more. No target, nothing to rush to. Maybe we have to actually have a target disgusting. It's going well here, Cash. Starting some Spiritborn shenanigans. We are. Give me this. We're out here on the left. Since we're kind of like in a weird format, I should see exactly the order of operations of when they increase drop rates for what. Really pay that much attention to it. Fire. That, how we doing? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. It's okay. Alright. That's in season 6, huh? Most busted of seasons. So if that was your one experience with Spiritborn, yeah, I don't think you could do to make it not disappointed after that. We start to Soulspire, Fames replace elites, Fames replace elites. Yeah, season 6 introduction to Spiritborn was so busted. There's never been anything quite like it since, other than like I guess the rogue right now is pretty ridiculous, but Spiritborn double defeated everything is a bit like really over the top, and there's so many bugs on bugs interacting. What are you doing? 150s within a few minutes. It's just like what? Yeah. Legs here. You did 130 speed runs back in the day to get to 300. That's season bonkers. You haven't touched the rogue since season 3. Wait, what? You've been hanging out here, but you haven't played rogue since season 3? Blasphemy! Blasphemy! Spell. Okay. Spent a whole year as a rogue maid. Right? No, it was a whole year. I guess it's 3-4 seasons. Play plus 100 frames plus 2, where he starts 2 masses. So, like, quintessential rogue mains were very disappointed in me when I said I'm gonna be a warlock main. Like, you're leaving us? Like, no, I play everything! But, you know, it is what it is. Ether mass, got it. Cool. South we go. Sorcerer Druid, I see. There was a good stance in time where I think a lot of people thought I was a sorcerer main. And I've had some people come through and think I was a druid main too. I'm just like, it's like they don't know. They assume whatever they met me on, that must be the main, right? No. It was Necro, Spiritborn. Necro for 5 seasons. Spiritborn for like 1.5. And then Rogue. And then the Paladin came out. And Paladin for 2 and now Warlock. So that was my progression, technically. So the mains, you know, the ones I get to the top level at, so to 300, and you know, then maybe push a little bit or maybe even not at this point, depending on how the season goes, and everybody else. Yeah. Masses reform, Hellborn plus 1. Let's go. Masses reform. Which is wild because Rogue was one of my least played for like the first few seasons. Least played. Absolutely least. And then Fawn, he only played Rogue to 100 once, and I don't think he's touched a Rogue since. So it happens a lot around here, regulars. Like, despite being regular here, like, you guys don't always play my main. That's cool. I don't mind. I don't resent that. It's okay. Okay, on the south, and then this game it's like the only game ever when I've been that kind of main, like a rogue main. There was one instance where I tried to play a DPS in a game and I played like the gunner class, and it took me maybe a month of playing with my crew that I chose to play with before I was like, I'm gonna heal. Like, you bitches don't have enough healers and you all suck, so I gotta do it myself, and I'll go back to doing what I usually do. And they're like, yay, hooray! And then I was stuck doing that for ages, and I never really went back to DPS ever again until like this game where obviously everybody's DPS. More or less. Pretty much. Although I guess Guild Wars 2, they didn't have dedicated healers when I played in that. It was Frontline over there. Warrior, Guardian, and then mostly Revenants when I came out. And then now I go back to Guild Wars 2 and I'm actually a Mesmer. Because they got frontline supporting Mesmer specializations that can be tanking, so playing the ball, the melee ball, but look is awesome as Mesmer. So you never know where you end up. I've just been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. Season 0, you played Rogue. Season 0, I started Necro, of course. I did Sorcerer, and actually, I think Druid. I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, did I play Druid the first time Season 1? No, I think it was one of my first 3, and I played Tornado, Season 0, Druid. And the Sorcerer was... I'm gonna guess it was Ball Lightning. It's like what I would choose first. And the Necro was Blood Surge, but it was trying to do like mini Blood Surge. And it's like, it's never felt right. The Blood Novas are cute, but they never scale. Blood Surge. And then my one hardcore character, the one that we went to 100 with, was also Blood Surge, and I never went back. Now, sometimes people ask me, hey, you got any clips of you dying in hardcore? And so, like, I never died. And they're all joking, like, it's like, you're just that badass? Like, technically, yeah, I never died. Plus was, I got nothing. Went there once. Everyone else died around me. That was what my clue that, you know, they're probably not built this way. This way, so I never went back. So far. And then people invite me to do the hardcore thing for, like, advance and whatnot, but I don't like leaving the crew that usually plays with me. It always feels bad because I know they don't want to do all that, so I don't blame them. Okay, west. And in season 1, one of the druid builds was busted, like, bugged. Kind of turned me off on the class, and we kind of learned that that sort of thing happens so often in this game. And then we realized it still happens and stays. The rogue right now is the one that's like, there's always somebody. There's always somebody that has one build that's just like broken. It almost seems like they let one exist so people who want to play like that can. It rubs me the wrong way. That's what it is though. At this point, you're just kind of like, well, there's always one. That's the one. Enjoy it. Yeah, not enough for Bartuk yet. But it's pretty chill. Granted, it's not that high. Cool. Yeah, Season 0. My brother was the designated rogue around here. He was the person we would send to do all the dungeon entrances because we didn't get the teleport back then. It's faster than a horse. That's what I remember of early rogue. My first rogue Season 1. I probably pin shot. I always really like pin shot. And then I would do pin shot pretty much almost every season for a while, and then they nerfed the ricochet rate on Eagle Horn, and it ruined it for me. So like blurry after that. And then eventually they put the Eagle Horn back, so it's now like it is now, and it's like, oh, it's awesome now. Alright. Hardcore clan for Dark Side Reds for clan battles, you couldn't leave the crew and other clan leaders wanted you do it to. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. You can't just leave the crew. It's unacceptable for many of us out here. Stay with our people. Even when they don't play with me, the option that they can is still important to have, in my opinion. So, that's how it goes. Good deal. Alright. Still haven't done Rogue, Paladin, or Druid. Yeah, Paladin next season. I haven't heard that much about Paladins doing next season, but I have a feeling like a lot of things, if they don't adjust the situation, it's gonna suffer not having the resolve option. I'm kind of curious how post-PTR ends up being. Because right now, Paladins not having the greatest season. It's still fun, they're all fun. But it's not having as much fun as was the last two seasons. Granted, like, they kind of had their moment, but if you're going by that logic, then Warlock should have its moment in Never know. Never know. You made 5, yeah. I had 3 Paladins that first season they were released, and 2 of them had 10 builds total. And then the third one, I think, had 3 more, so like 13 different Paladins. Yeah, it was popping off. To be fair, there's not that much new and shiny, so that's why I think a lot of us were in that boat, but yeah, man. Paladin. Paladin's still fun. Still fun. It's just you're not gonna have that overpowered feeling right now. Green Tree Spirit already came out. Yeah, it doesn't have to be top tier. You're like that right now. Like, you play like the most meta of the Spiritborn stuff. I could be doing like I could rush straight to the meta stuff, but I don't usually like to play that way. I don't mind grinding and playing some odds and ends along the way. It's fun. 300. We've done everything we need to do this season. Play some jank. Oh. I leveled, but was practically jank all the way to 300. Like, who am I kidding? This season is like, as soon as we knew that the robe was the way that it was, and Whirlwind was just like walking, like not even walking, like spinning away with it. It was kind of just like, you know what? It's gonna be one of those seasons. Just play whatever you want. It's all fine. Alright. Yeah, season 11. Yeah, a lot of people were not super into what they saw on PTR. I've seen a lot of outcry about the system changes. I don't know what they're gonna do. I feel like there's no way that that mythic stuff doesn't go live, but they gotta do something to maybe adjust a little bit and take the edge off. For me, we're basically unlimited time to play this game, and I'd love to play it as much as I do. Doesn't matter what they do, I'll be fine. But I'm reasonable about it and looking at it, and like, I know for the most of the population, if it's going live like the PTR had it, it'll be a rough one. It'll be a rough one. So surely some things will change. I like the rupture stuff though. I don't want to sit there in the Helltide all the time. It's better we practically do all leveling to 300 anyway. Like, sure, count me in. I'll also stare at the pretty colors. That'll be my life for a month or whatever. Or more, I guess. Right. Yeah, season 11 was the sanctification season, pretty sure. Question for what you see for next season, you'll blast whatever the yes, exactly. I think like a lot of us here, you're still here hanging out, you're still doing D4 things. You're exactly the kind of person probably next season's not gonna phase you, you're gonna do whatever whatever comes our way, we'll take it. But I feel like a lot of other people who are not nearly as like locked in as a lot of us are, you know, they're gonna have a problem. They're gonna have a problem. Yep. Season. Every time people come to me like, how do you still be playing this? Don't you like PoE 2? It's like, oh, I love PoE 2. I play it on my day off, but I still got so much jank and weirdness I could play in D4, so yeah, I'm still here too, obviously. I mean, he even gave me what I wanted in PoE 2, mind you. The companions are awesome. That's the one thing in that, as far as like builds go, anything PoE 2 does it superiorly, but it's that one thing. It's like it'll as far as I know, it's gonna stay in the game. It might not be as strong as it is like it's made in season, but you know what? I can do that. Play different on builds. I still want a sword build. Just the poison variant right now, you know, it's not in. And Vortex is not pulling, so just the sword dream. We'll have to wait. I haven't really got a good sword build on Spiritborn since season 6, but season 6 is like you can do whatever you want. You were gonna destroy, so it hardly counts. Still looking for the sets on this Spiritborn, so that's the one thing that's kind of keeping us in our like a little bit lower tier, but it's starting to come together a little bit. These are not the right ranks or anything, but you know, something. What's purple on Spiritborn? Okay, while you have an ultimate skill active, your skills gain that ultimate spirit type. Skills deal 30% increased damage per spirit type they have. Oh, it's an ultimate stacking. Interesting. Alright. PI2 didn't move you. Yes, it can be a bit slow. So now, I don't think it's that slow when you like hit end in game, but the amount of like work to put in to get to that and only have like a few select builds that really like pop off and are just like destroying the game. And they often, I'm pretty sure, hit those with a nerf pad. Anyway, yeah, it generally doesn't feel great for a lot of people who are PoE blasters. So I do see that consensus a lot. I don't mind slower gameplay. You know, that doesn't bother me, really, but I do see where a lot of, like, PoE veterans are not PoE 2 automatically enjoyers. Right. We got... need one of these two. Which one will it be? We got Infernal Hordes, we got Nightmare Dungeons... Okay, so we can do the hordes again, or we can keep doing some of these glyphs. I probably should still keep doing the glyph, and let's see what 9 looks like. What's up, luckily? Did 4 alts at level 18. You quit. You couldn't take it. You couldn't find one that. Yeah. So PoE 2, you're not. Yeah, you're not gonna be fast that early. No way. No way. And then in the campaign, you're slow basically throughout. Now they made it a lot snappier, like across the game. I heard in game is a lot more you get what you want and not as much nonsense, but it's still like there's still, for some reason, they have dreams of it being like combat, combo oriented kind of gameplay. It's very strange. But they know the majority of us doing action RPGs aren't into that. Like rare exception, I don't mind it. I can go either way, but yeah, it's a bit weird. But they are fast to respawn, and then every league for PoE 2 does get a lot. They do get quite a lot for quality of life and like content. So it'll get better. What you know, you love open world games. I'm with you there. That's actually why I came to this game, because it had open world aspects. It didn't even have to have like a lot, like just enough, because MMORPGs right now are really stale. Bless you, Guild Wars 3, maybe you save us all, but I have a feeling they're actually gonna like turn down the scope and it'll be less open than what they sound like they're making. But I also played Guild Wars 1. It was instant based. That's where my gamer name came from, so you know, that's cool. Anyway. just even a little bit of like open world vibe, like seeing people out in the open world doing like Helltides and that sort of thing. That's what got me into D4. Because there was MMORPG light vibes enough that, you know, it was worth a shot. And I was playing Dead by Daylight at the time when we were planning to come play this, and like a lot of the crew was pretty burnt out on that anyway, but it just like worked out. Alright. Guild Wars? Yeah. Guild Wars 1, GVG Hall of Heroes. Hall of Heroes is where the fame metric came in, so that's where my gamer name comes from. Guild Wars 1. Right there. Give me that protection. Guild Wars 1. I remember learning about it in like some gaming magazine, actually. Let's say I don't have the damage to do this one properly unless I like sit on enemies. Lower. But yeah, I remember it going into beta, and I learned about it from a gaming magazine, you know, those existed once upon a time. And I remember like tracking the dates for all them, going to all the betas and everything. Everything. I was super into that game. Here. Come on. Let me back out of here. This one's got Earthquake on it. Rose. Well, now they'll go away, so at least I can move accordingly. There we go. Maybe. Oh, it put me up here. Is that ideal? Okay, so we did 8. Okay, it looks like 9 we start to have issues. Yes, Guild Wars 1, GVG, and Hall of Heroes, all that. Get the hell out of it. Wouldn't have named myself. I liked Hall of Heroes better than GVG, but GVG as well. For instances where I was actually playing with developers in Guild Wars, where they have to, like, when you sign on, they tell you we can't ever win any tournaments, no matter how well we do, no matter what you do. You can't win those because we have friends and devs, like a family of devs and devs on roster. We hang out with those. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. And then we also played with a lot of other people, like a lot of like superstar type guilds nonsense. Yeah, I didn't care for drama. I just like remember like back then there was so much like different kinds of drama. Then even I would go to other games and we would play PvP and MMORPGs, and every now and then I would cross paths with other people. They would say they would play with this guild, that guild, and I realized like, oh, it was you, it's you. Drama. Follow us for years. Now, Guild Wars 2, most of the crew that I played Guild Wars 1 with, they ended up being MOBA guys, like really sweaty MOBA guys, and then once I got into that, they never really came back, and then Guild Wars 2 wasn't really that style anyway, so I played with a different crew that we did some pretty decent like world versus world type stuff, but it was never quite the same as the Guild Wars 1 crew that were just like trauma, absolute trauma. There were instances when I was playing that game when you would get so in high demand for playing different groups, especially when you're like monk and whatnot, you would have to hide your damn status, so they would quit trying to get you to play, and then you were playing with different people, and they'd be like, oh my god, why are you with them? And I'd be like, oh my god, why are you in Hall? Oh my god, I saw you on the replay, you're playing with so-and-so, what the hell? Like that. Good times. Alright. Your hanky source right now is doing pits that are low because this one's doing what it actually can do. Like the sorcerer and all these sort of things, they're gonna blow it up, so it's not natural progression anymore. So this one needs to get up higher before it's gonna play with all those meta classes. I just played the meta myself. Okay, Northeast. Yeah, it's fun times. Hey, welcome in Raiders! Okay, fresh day of the Spiritborn here today. How was the stream, Panda? Welcome in, everybody. And of course, you need more D4 in your life and some hardcore D4. Sorcerer and Druid, and then some. Do check out Panda Glassjaw. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Time has sure flown. So I guess for me, it's 2 years now partnered with Twitch. It also means some amount of time partnered with D4, and just I'm so bad at keeping track of time, so it's things like that. It's like the only way I even know. It's like Twitch is just trying to make a big deal. It's like, well, you know, every day's a grind day for me. So here's another one. Thank you. Later. Thank you for the alert. Have a good one. Alright. So it's been so spoiled player, barbarian, and whatnot throughout the season. Now they're trying to go back to other classes and struggle bus. Struggle bus. I haven't done barbarian yet this season. Saving that for last. Paladin after Spiritborn and then Barb. But I will probably do like what they call it the Brobarian. Even more than I'll do the Whirlwind, and we'll see how that goes. I like Screen Chaos a lot, so that's probably more than one for me to keep it interesting. Right now I'm rushing Cloud with Pestilence. I'm still like in the touch of death phases, not completely evade. Vibes, don't have all my needs yet on my Spiritborn, so we're just kind of gradually making our way through. And I do level groups. Alright, this is fine. This one here. And right, careful. Nothing. Northwest, blast wave. Which will I play for season 14? Like, you mean alts, or which am I gonna main? Howdy, Maxim. Our Warlock main, so we're Warlock in whatever build we decide we want to be until 300. And then after that, we're gonna see how the season goes, depending on which one I play afterwards. So usually when I would play whatever I play, I would then go follow up the class next as the one with the same main stat. The thing about Warlock is it's a main stat with Druid, and I'm not always feeling that, so we'll see. But if lightning is popping off over there, as we estimate it will be, there's a high chance I will go Druid second if we mean what happens after 300, but 300 I always stick to the main, so Warlock all the way. Warlock all the way. I'm Warlock main, like every time. It'll be Warlock starting every season unless there's something so heinous that we switch classes. Which technically did happen when I was Spiritborn main, because it's double dipping damage and whatnot. I didn't like playing that kind of bug build. So eventually I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'll go play something else. Alright, other than that though, we don't really do that. Hordes. I'm gonna stay in this difficulty since I can kill enough. Still kind of chilling at 7. We can clear 8, and then at 9 on the parry stalled out. Well, I guess aspect-wise, I don't have maybe the best situation, and then this right now, the cap is what's making it so I can spam touch of death. I don't have resource enough and things perfect it in either direction. Masses Hellborn, a bit faster, a bit faster. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I didn't hit the abyssal stuff too badly. It didn't really overpower. Hopefully, it's purple explosion vibes again, but maybe not. The Apocalypse or something else. I really, I was saying earlier, I really like the Placing Scream Abyssal version, like Hungry Hippos. But I don't know. I played it in the PTR, did it alright. But it wasn't gonna really cruise through 12, that's kind of the problem. So probably Lunatic, reasonably. Didn't get hit. I don't think it got hit too badly. Either. Soulspire. About this. Got you there. Let's go ahead and chill. Nice, done. Last time we doing Soulspires. Fiery goodness. So bar tag to get the thing that I need. I don't have the rates to get this one. I want it to be fans or chance to spawn in place of elites. Good. Rolling with it. Yeah, here. Not too bad now. That rushing is pretty awesome. Actually kind of interesting. I have it on 1 right now. Usually, that's what my mobility skill is. It sits on 4. I think I should change that. I'm just like spamming everything so it kind of works at the moment, but they are a cleaner way for these. Attack pretty alright there too, though. Everything as soon as it's on off cooldown, just hit it. When in doubt, just hit it. swarms are getting better. My poison's getting better. I think I've been shattering down on this, but me being me, I scrapped all of them when I picked up a few yesterday. I'm gonna get all the bosses. Who knows? I don't think I have any others. To craft it, I almost guarantee though, but look. Massive Reform, Massive Ether Fiends, let's go Massive Ether Fiends. There we go. Yeah, Warlock this season, it wasn't popping off enough for people who always chase whatever's the highest high. So what happens is only the real ones aimed out sticking with it in that regard, and I almost knew it was gonna happen. Everybody was coming through that season before, and they were like, hey, Warlock's gonna be strongest, I'm gonna Warlock, and then as soon as it wasn't, suddenly everybody was a barbarian, everybody was a sorcerer, and it's like, well, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm just like, I'll just be here, sticking to my guns exactly like I said I would, because that's just what I do. Hello, hey Dorito. I don't blame people that chase the meta. It's shiny, it is what it is for a reason, it gets things done, and I think a lot of people, if they aren't doing what it takes to do everything, they don't know what to do with themselves and they're unhappy. So, you know, they do that, but I never feel like I'm tied to this kind of existence, fortunately. Like, I can just do whatever I want. Like, I do everything. It's like, I always just do whatever I want. Nobody can change me. Nobody can. I can't even change myself. That's actually part of the problem. But it's fine. It's fine. So, you know, I play a lot of luck at the beginning of the season. Regardless of what happens next season, I will be playing a lot of luck. Alright. Gotta go. North we go. Hit it. Nice. Tormentor. Be here. And to be honest with you, if it wasn't for I always play every class, I would probably still be playing just Lock every day, I'm not gonna lie. Which I know there are a few of us here who actually are still doing that. Pretty damn. Yeah, I feel like at least that quota that I want to play everybody, and then everyone's like, you don't have to. It's like, yeah, but I just got used to it. I like to say that I do. And then I can know how everybody's doing, of course, because a lot of you are always all the time. At least I have some sort of like knowledge of the other classes when the conversation would arise to relate to everybody. Alright, let's see how we're doing. We gotta get that lore there. Right. Yeah, exactly. That's how we tend to do it, is to get to the 300. Yeah, your meta is a tool, not a toy, and then once we're done what we need to do with the good, successful, effective tool, we play with the toys. Pretty logical. Very much in season 6 is a perfect example where by week 1 being done and we kind of like figured out how things were going. All 4 of us in that party to get to the 300, we were quill volley. There was no question, and because everyone else was not going to be able to keep up, and it would have been a waste to end the party. So we all wanted 300s, and everybody did it. Everybody did it. So we have never been quite that sweaty as like a couple crew across the board. But we usually have people who do that. Ether here, and then slow self-found is coming, so I know people who care about that sort of thing are definitely gonna be doing that. People that are just like super locked in, it has to be the one way that works, and there's no question. But I will not be doing solo self-find because, like you were saying earlier, I do like to play with a crew for those of us who don't do that sort of thing, but some of us will. We'll be fine with that. Do a little bit of both. They'll do a little bit of both, that is. Keep the thing here. Springer got it. Not the chaos wave I need, but it's not the worst. I agree I could be doing tanks to get a little bit higher chance of getting bar type, but this looks like in this episode they were still shy on Elder Torment 7. I have to go lower. I just like instantly delete everything just so I can see Bartek at the end, which is wild to do, but I'm gonna burn my unique prisms. Kind of how it is. Alright. Whirlwind bar makes you too dizzy just to watch. See, that's the kind of thing where it's like I won't even look at my character. and watch the spinners, like look at that map, look anywhere else. Stars. Just like how I was saying, how the flashy light kind of builds, kind of trigger my motion sickness. So I either don't play them, or if I do play them, I know not to look at my own character much. Play by the map or whatnot. Because these days you could play by this overlay too, but I've gotten so used to this game not doing the overlays. Not much, and most of the time I just hit the wrong key. I used to tab cycling through. I wish that was a setting. I don't think it is. I want the tab being the one to do the overlay and the map. Work that way. Flame. Where'd he go? He's up here on the right side. Got it. There we are. So, let's take these things. Got the glorious hood, magic charm, glorious boots, and material now. Tribute of refinement. And we'll go on back to town. Nightmare Dungeon is next. We want it. Yeah, the skins are no great joy. Like, it gives me something to do. I play so much, and then I do it so much, it's like kind of like just expected that I'm gonna do it. And Nightmare Dungeon, just take whatever random one they give me. The underpass. Trying to level war plans while I do this. One should be once I decide to go full evade, if I do that sort of thing. Very worthwhile having the big war plan, so I guess we'll do the time. We'll do the time. Here. This one, grab the experience. And again. Yeah, it's got that speed and all sorts of varieties. Finally, justice for the Pest and Swarm. But actually, the very first Spiritborn build was a touch of death, Pest and Swarm. I just love this kind of nonsense. And now the evade swarm is actually popping off. That's awesome. And back then, when we would try to keep up with the quill volleys at the highest difficulty, the swarms would not kill enough to the point that it would lag the entire instance. I could break other people's, not even just my parties, break other people's hell tides with the swarms going everywhere and reproducing, but not killing enough. The game would just like bomb down. So I didn't get to play it that long the way I wanted to. Needless to say. Now that it's like top of the heap, that's great. Right. Yeah, exactly. I was looking at it today, like playing, like, wait, is Spiritborn the king of the damage over time now? Is that where we're at? We got a lot of sparking on the eagle stuff too. It's very strange. But I guess the choice, and I don't know, is there burning on the jag? I hit the stuff. I haven't even looked at the jaguars. There we are. Get out of here. And I've got more grease lever. Still not enough for the box yet. Alright, don't get it, but it looks like I'm on my way to doing the thing. There yet. Okay, we got a thing. Oh, the third one. Good. That'll do. Where's the thing? On the right. Let's go over here. Of course, the rushing claw wants to find targets away from my cursor. I guess that's my only complaint. It's like, if I want to go one direction, but go there and there's no other target? How about you just don't? It's a loyalty. Well, that's fine. I guess technically right now I am playing. I'm playing Centipede, but Harmony I want. That. Blast away. We've got this. Can we find the boss? Yes, we can. There you go. Right, this away. Carapace. A little bit of hope. Nice. That's good. review armaments. I didn't pull those from my other characters yet either. Come think of it. Still looking for the set charm. Do I even have 3 to put into the thing? Nope. Yeah, it's cleanse the pit is next. So we got up to 8. 9 was too a little bit too much for us right now. So I guess I'll just do the 7 because it's speedy. You always steal set charms from other classes and then put the cube on this one. If we get desperate right now, not that desperate though, we're okay. That's a big chunk of damage, not having it for sure. The main difference between us going higher or not. Good. We got a shield here somewhere. Resolve holds. It doesn't take too long to kill it. I can just keep going next. That's the beauty of the rework of the bits. Like A as Z waves in season 2. Just keep going forward. There'll be more. There'll be more. Remember testing it. It's like, okay, how far does it go? We keep going and going and going, and it's like, damn, this is more than we ever need. Cool. That's 5 floors of this. Usually, I think we get it done. Oh, maybe it often before 3. Getting a 3. Now, for instance, it's 1. I'm skipping all sorts of stuff. Crackling. Doing nothing but killing this torment. That's the beauty of it. Okay, floor 2, we're halfway through. First this place. I'm being followed. You're a Spiritborn. Even if they're trying to follow you, you'll outrun them. It's okay. Although, every time they say that, it's so strange. It's like, are they following you or are they ahead of you? They're still following if they're ahead to write chalk. Or stuff with chalk. Kind of go. What's the point of deleting things on contact? They're getting down close. Very close. So we'll fix that. It's Rushing Claw location. I don't know what it is, but I got a principle here. Rushing Claw to 4. There you go. See how that goes. Although, the amount that I have access to it typically, I could put on M2. There's Rushing Claw on M2 like we were shredding yesterday. Same vibes. I didn't take the extra charges, did I? I did that as well. It does sometimes go through that a little bit. A little bit. There's the boss. So, yeah, we're getting there. I picked that 3 this time. So then we ended up. Pushy sound. Oh. So, I got myself in Boar Spears for some reason. Goes the legendary as the first one up. Let's go with Fester for the Centipede, or let's go Consumption. It's not even 15 yet. And then we'll increase the poison damage. 2% increased damage each active pestilent swarm and a touch of death swarm. So the touching death ones do count in that. That's nice. A little extra. I also haven't done much this season. Fishing. Just enough to get the title. No rush. I don't have any more fishing right now. Okay, we're ready. And there's Joanna. Joanna is their name, like the Crusader. I know some were. Okay, what do you have? Value on the swarm should be good. Who's next? We're spamming the rush. There you go. Good. Poison enough. We need more. The zigzag is real. I'm moving around so fast in swarms, so I don't even know how they're following me. Such a weird angle for pinballing. It's not where we want it to be. It's Spiritborn, you can fix that for sure. Left side, alright. Another channeling. There you go. Search this place. Something followed. So I could go. No eagle here. Increases their damage at 4%. Okay. Let's see like it's that big of a deal. This one you guys there. No, let's look at it back. Gonna become eagle because they're already. Most of my things are already centipede. Why not? Ranks in the set yet anyway. Is there a different way we want to do it? Where we at? Three. Here. Cooldown should be pretty decent. Yeah. Feathers. Where are we scaling those? Going in every direction might be alright. Crit rate, that's very sad. Good, right side, we're here. This. Alright, then we didn't die immediately on impact. It's okay. Plenty more where that came from. Good, there's that going. Doing fun. Well. I think I need that severe finish and it'll be easy to decide where I want to be. Consider other aspects and things. East side. Good. Check that out. How we doing? Champions don't last long now, do they? Lethal. This works. Much more. Who do we have? Dusted Vine spawn actually spawned over here. Thought it was still coming, it's already there. Eagle situation, pretty functional. As an eagle's color advantage, shoot storm feathers. I do applying Vol. Killing for 1 30, 45 seconds. Storm feathers movement speed is doubled. All skills are eagle. Alternately do this. Gain 20% Vol damage and 5% crit strike chance. Get the extra heal here on the centipede secondary. For now is alright. Actually, we wanted go canny, that helps all the things. 25. Good. Well, Ross, Undercity or more of these? Let's go Undercity. A little different. We'll keep their war plans progressing. Alright. Did I set mercenaries on this character yet? I probably didn't. Yeah, no, I don't have any. I'll do that in a moment. After this Undercity. Where is my beacons? They're all over there. Oh, very. Extra time that, but it's alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Here, beacon. Ease. Teleport. This is okay. Get this out of here. And then northwest. Claw out. Doxing Pilar is done. We're here, this way, and northwest side. There's the Spirit Beacon. Another touch of that. There we go. Maybe. Come on now. Got you. Poisons are coming out. Let's go ahead and hit the right side. Bulleted. There you go. Let's go to the portal thing. All those charges. Sneaky, sneaky. Good deal. Take this. And right side. We got another there. Go hit the Spirit Beacon. Tempest, okay, got it. What for you? And right, hey, it's a goblin. Even without their fancy buff, sometimes it happens. Look over there. There we go. Where is it? Running. Got it, good. Extra time while I keep going. Let's see the beacon over here. Take that out. Tempest is fine. Got it. And then we're over to transfer beacon. That'll work. And you're good to go. Got it. Got it. West. Got the spirits. Nice. I missed that beacon over there, but it's okay. I think I have enough in the next area. Okay, I'm doing great. How you doing? Rolling right through here. East. Let's go ahead and take this one. Spirit beacon central. Nice. And our right side, shock lance. Got it. Another afflicted. Okay, is now nothing there for us. Careful. And our next option, we're here. Afflicted. Explosive. 4 out of 4. Done and done. Go ahead and skip on through. If I can find the portal, there it is. Good. Intuitively, usually you can find it even if the map is denying you. Fine. Belong to the wretched. Hi. Let's do it right now. Finishing that. We're poked with the touch of death. Let me take the things. That charm again. Which one did it give me this time? Now the County Alliance will throw all 3 of those into the cube and hope it spits out the right one. Will it or won't it? Material losses got more stuff for me. I'm trying to get good aspects out here. No amazing weapons. That's alright. Go ahead and get this. I died recently, so that's cool. See if these got anything I wanted. The amulet right now is very bad. I had one of the core skills on it and decided not to use it, which is the right call because I'm not using any core skill other than I guess this, but I think that's a temporary thing. Alright, you. Ooh, Helltide. Hits. Urivar. Pits. Cleanse the pits. Let's do this first. Cleanse our inventory. Looks like I got an aspect. Not aspect, a wardrobe thing. That's alright. Here we have here. This one. We go left for the roots. Awesome. The Undercity. We go goblins off to the left. These we want the extra chances for chaos. We go middle. And then I don't need the butcher, so we'll go to noxious heart of stone. Always too lazy to be doing all that. Let's go. So now I feel like I could actually be doing menageries. I think I only had enough vicinity stuff and then very little else, and I think it was all things covered. Change to a different glyph again. Okay. We're alright. Technically. Same thing. I'm just getting stuck on things. I would imagine it's a pretty typical Spiritborn experience like it is for Rogue. You get too much mobility in this game, you never really get stuck somewhere. The price for such speed is, well, the sudden stopping of it. Still worth it though, damn it. Still worth it. Bolts, hey, if my AoE's going off, let's go ahead and bolt right through. The lack of crit right now is a little disturbing. Fix the leaders different here, I'm sure. Fine, baby. See how this does. Alright. Northwest is trash stuff good. There's more. Camp types. I assume they're still called champions, even from what they used to be. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't keep the like more readily visible and prevalent aura enemies and added more auras. I always expected them to add more, not mostly eradicate the premise of the higher elite buffing their allies. Now they share often the affixes, and then there's a little bit of instances where that has that kind of vibe. It's not quite the same as how we would usually see, like, I guess I'm pretty sure D2 has it. You see the effects that the elite is giving to the enemy, like under their feet, vibes. I kind of always liked those mechanics. It feels like the fights look a little bit less varied in the current state of things, not more. You can hardly even ever see what's on an enemy before he's dead in the current state of things. That was a weird choice. Combat update. I don't even know if it really made that big of a change in any positive way, to be honest. We've had it for quite a few seasons now, and I just like, I don't know. It's just like it still could use more. Well, you learn the sorcerer, the easier 120, you're getting the farm. Oh yeah, 130 speed, pretty, I think, readily speaking. Elite charm. Now I have Fizz of Fate, actually, which is probably pretty inconsistent. Which one? Penny. I'm still a baby. Lots to grow. And our set charm business. Let's go put those 3 into the cube for a green one. You have diamond bind on, so I only need 4 to get everything running. Steal that from my other characters. No, it's a warlock one. So yeah, a little bit of a dud on the add-ons there, but you know, this one is one the cube. And then on the cube, talismans, we got 1, 2, 3. Transmute, it's a blue. That's eagle. Plus 3 gorilla. Why does this keep happening? The 2 that I'm not using much, yeah, that's what we get based on. I guess the jag rushing quality is something. Gorilla is not gonna do much. Got impairment reduction. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. It's kind of whatever. Let's stop with these. I want to keep the 1 here so I can do the cube somewhere later. And then the unique ones. Bring the Midnight Sun. When you crit this shot, you gain 50% of the vigor, 47 in this case, we are spent in the last 2 seconds. Gain counterattacks passive effect. Not really worth it right now, I think. So, do I have any other of these? Dark Faith. No, just the Fist of Fate for now, I guess. Helltide Harvest. This one's kind of close to being done, so maybe we'll just keep some of these glyphs. I could go back to 82. Fine, this one's nice and fast. Let's go. Mortar Tempest and a touch of fire. Yeah, so next. Here's works. And right. This way is that. Cool. This works. Over here. Over there. Work for me. Walk into the toxic skin, why don't you? Do I need much more than that to kill right now? Probably not. I'm gonna walk into his pretty good time. Nah, those legendaries. Look at the point. points out, didn't I? Still got a 15. Still 14. Thing I have on the bar that would get more value. Caps. Law is not poison, so I'm not so sure. Okay. Harvester. There's more. Harvester goes down. Okay, this. Chance. Fresh harvesters everywhere. Really watching them get whittled down where I'm right. Swarm. A pretty good time. Alright. You're a little more squishy, the average sorcerer. Are you sure, though? They are still pretty squishy. Especially against the bar. General, they're squishy. They don't run the resolve, right? Don't have the obvious answer to being up in conflict. Okay. More chars, but not the kind we need. Not. Candy it is. Let's go. Oh, you're using shocking ice shard. Interesting. I do like ice shards. I'm always impressed with how much I like ice shards. I don't know about the lightning one, but I have a feeling very similarly. I would think the same with that one too. Spelltime Harvest. We'll wait until the next one comes up. In the meantime, more bits. I'm gonna get these up to legendary. Why in tier 7 at a time? Hey, you do what you gotta do until that set item comes through. It's kind of like that. That part. Flash. So good. Maybe do Undercity's targeting. Is that item? I have a ton of those tributes to this character. They're out there somewhere. On somebody, I'm sure. It's done. Real data I have on it without mousing over and struggle busting, seeing how what it is. It's fine. There we go. What else is here? Explosives are cool. Done. Barriers now here. Problem. Mind. Plants is okay. There's more here. This works, and apparently we're being followed. That's fine. Very popular. Keep moving. Mortars. They're done. Do the pits again. How does it look here? Alright. Lethal. Okay, over here. Rat key. Those must go. Alright. You. Northwest. This again. Careful. Baltic. Plague bears. Nice. Got it. West to the pay. Poison. Northeast. Aha, boss please. Where are you going? I think I get stuck in like weird ways. Like it's not even like how other things get stuck. Like in mobility, like you're just like stuck and like dancing around on a rock. It's just a Spiritborn special, I guess. It's like I don't even think my rogues were doing that quite to this degree. I'm gonna blame Rushing Claw, but I'm pretty sure it was happening before for the Rushing Claw on the bar, so I have no idea. This is a Spiritborn thing. It's strange. You just have a tendency to dance a little bit more than the other ones. You're currently playing chess online. Cool. That's probably actually really sweaty. My dad was always super into chess, so as a kid I played quite a bit. But I never played as much as he and my brother played. But I was trained well enough that when I would go to like summer camps of all these like really nerdy kids, to be honest, they're really super nerdy who talked a lot of shit about how good they were at chess, I would play each of them once and I would destroy them. And then they would always want rematches and whatnot, and I'd be like, nah, I'm good. But it's like, I proved the point, you can stop now. They hated that. They hated that. But thanks, Dad. You gotta love that. There wasn't that much into it, but at least for back as a kid, it was enough. It was enough to do what I needed to do, and then I never really got back into it again. But it's really cool if you're like super, super good. You definitely troll the hell out of some people, depending. Because everybody thinks they're really good at chess. That's just pretty much the moral of the story. Everyone thinks they're really good, but not everybody is. Not everybody is. I'm sure if I tried these days, I would not be as good, even if I was as a kid, which probably wasn't even that great. It was like good enough. Good enough. Here and to the northeast we will go. Sorry. Pop that. We're over here. Got it. Not bad, not bad. You played 4-way chess by your cross country in high school. Super, super fun. I never played that and like the 3D chess and all that kind of deal that they do, but that would be probably lots of fun. Like 1v1 type stuff in general, like even in games, like I never really am that into it, but it's when it gets to like bigger, like large scale fights, like party versus party kind of vibes, I do generally get like really, really into that. But I probably would have really liked it. But it's really never really the opportunity to play that kind of thing. Okay, how to here. On the northeast, let's grab that blast wave. Cool. We are. Blast wave doing some work. Wow, that's a wild laser. Take that. I guess it's what those scorpions do. I didn't realize they could go across that much screen. Not since season. Was it season 4? 3 was the Gauntlet season 4 was the Reborn. Wild to think about. Set charm. Which one are you? Still not the right one, so we got 2. I need 1 more. Put into the cube. Percents. I swear no one fails 70% quite like I do. Better go up to the next torment then. Okay. Helltide harvesting. Oh, 2 minutes. Let's go back to 8s here. The helmet and the neck on Spiritborn look a little awkward. Lord Eater. I don't know. This is the full set of Lord Eater too, so we thought that I put like weird ones together. I'm pretty sure it's just a basic set, which usually is not something I usually do. This is in a rush. Like, okay, we gotta go. Gotta play too much dress up and do it again later. Looking good, I think. More work here on this torment. Oh, this one feels like significant jump from torment to torment right now. We went up to 9 the last time we did the 8, and it was just like, okay. Done a little bit of work on glitch sense, but not huge shifts. So we'll wait for that stat to come around, I think. Nothing works. Now we're over here. Good. Nice. I'm being followed. Nice, right? Let's go. Explosive shock lance. Here we are. Explosives. Okay, here. Got it. Ooh, I think somebody thinks with the swarm that we're lagging. I figured that we used to be doing a lot. Oh no, let's not be doing that. Alright, damn, did we aggro a lot though? Sorry about the numbers on this. It's not really giving me much. Hello, how you doing? Right here, No, this is a Spiritborn. Poison Spiritborn. Welcome to Pestilence. So this one, we want these on the right here. Like that. Like this. Put those here. Yeah, right? Spiritborn is very unique. The other classes are very much more like typical fantasy archetypes. And then there's martial art, like jungle style characters. Interesting because you don't necessarily see what they do as often in all these other games. Not that often am I running around with bugs like this. I guess Witch Doctor had a variants and kind of like similar, but not actually play D3. Typically, pretty rare, pretty rare. Okay, yeah, it's just they're always screaming. Also true, but I suppose that is part of their martial art, like fantasy. Lots of they hooping and hollering out here as they fly around. That's a good point. I think I've seen some people complain about how much these Spiritborns are like this, and then there was a while where the Ohm rune was pretty common across all builds because they were giving so much extra damage. They were screaming even more on top of that with the war cry. They're so mad. They're still pretty noisy though. Get rid of the Artificer's Guardian. That's pretty straightforward. Set chart. Just give us the right color, would ya? Nope, that's more to the pile. In case we need it somewhere right now, we're alright. So we got Headhunter, I got Consumption, I got Fester. Let's go Fester. That's gonna be most of my skills, so why not? Increase damage to crowd control enemies. That could be a why not, but it's yes. He's done all of those sort of things. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna throw this 3 into the thing. And it gave me a red one, so that's not what we need. Do this. Repairs necessary. We're all right. Helltide is up, so we'll go ahead and do that on this difficulty. Let's do the Scovo side. The first one I saw, why not? Even if I'm not a big fan of those at West. Helltide's will do it anyway. Bless me. Okay. So how we doing? Over here. Tinkering Center. Are they lagging out? A little bit, a little bit. Still in it. Gotta hit this one. Water. There you are. And right side, how are we doing? It's fine. And, work with that. And then we're going directly to oh, maybe not directly to the altar. We'll be able to do this event. I guess I'll hang out here too. Probably. Chillin Awakening. Right here, this way. Can I make a set item? You can put 3 of a different set item into the cube and then it'll spit 1 out. So it's a reroll on a set item. You can't directly craft exactly what you want for those set items. You can only recycle the 3 different one of the kinds and then another one will come out. And then you can re-roll the kind of charm within the set if you have the right color already. And just select exactly what you want from that particular item. You can't change their affixes other than re-rolling them completely currently. Yep. Set charms. Oh yeah, just a decent place to try and roll these 2. See what we got here. Nope, not the right color. Look for the green ones. Get around with us. I got so many hearts, I maybe we'll use it. Yeah, I played 1, 2, and 4. I never really played any skipped these. One of the things at the time when it was in its heyday. And I never gone back to it either. Oh, are you lagging out again? I don't appreciate that. Let's see, we recovered? Okay. For now, take those Sagers. Good. Here, Nydia, the Blood Maiden. I'll get rid of it. Right here, those. Okay, now blind disciples. Here we are. Works. Nice. 88. Enough for 1 box, not enough yet otherwise. Flare key. Blood Knights. That one sorted. Nicely done. Okay, so not enough to open a box. We'll go get a weapon. Whisper cache though. I do have enough of that. Killed everything there. I got so eerily quiet. I thought I DC'd. It's like, oh no, not again. It's like, no, no, we're alright. We're alright for now. Inventory while I'm here too. Why not? Why not? So, anything here? No. That. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the box. Anything useful? I do need a better amulet. So, like that. Pillars of the Dead. Coming back. There are pillars. Alright. I'm in the stage, that's right. Get these. Got a rock and blessed spears? Haven't seen those in a while. This works. Now let's see what else you got going on right. Good. Take it again. And north side. Good deal. A little bit more. Three more. We'll go over bosses. Pretty sturdy, of course, with this pretty low torment, so I'm not worried about running out. I'm dying. Need some cinders. Okay. It's flashing at me over there, but. Sure. And this way. This on the next. Go ahead and hit this on southwest. Good. Hit that aberrant cinders, and then we're here. Pretty okay that way. There you go. Alright. Just some terrors. Work. 161. It's active. I may as well benefit. There you are. Okay, so going down here. This way, I'll take the gift of leg guards. Work. Strider's leggings. And our next box is here on the other one. Of helms. Just gonna take that. More worms. We definitely do not need. Hey, you know what? They're here. They're things to kill. I will. Theater masks? There are theater masks? More you know. Paint's next. Hooray! We love the paint. We love the paint. A little too much, maybe. And our inventory situation. Don't need all that. Let's auto cleanse a bit. You got 400 items in that short amount of time. How? What? Alrighty then. Good job, I think. You must have like churned something very deliberate to make that happen. Okay. Ah, I see. Something like targetable. Fair. Crackling is not killing me, that's nice. There's so many things I read right now. And I resolve, it's just like, it's fine. A lot of damage coming in, or healing coming in from the centipede stuff too. Bad deal. Codlax. So sad about that vortex pull though. Because I ruined the whole vibe of Spiritborn not to be able to vortex. It's such a core thing for the class. Nothing. Now you deserve apple pie. Sure, why not? Why not? Who says no? Well, I say no to apple pie, but you know, typically, who says no to apple pie for yourself? Good. Be over here. Just a touch of this. Yeah, that's right. You gotta eat it for me. Eat that apple pie in my name. You don't make the rules. Yep, we're good. This will work. Got it. Ouch. Oh, it actually got me with what, though? Crackling Soul, I think. Crackling Soul and Executioner maybe both together? Something like that could have happened. Now, I don't have Resolve, so, you know, I'm sure it's fine. Just waiting for it to come back up. Every time they hit me, it goes away, so it's dangerous right now. My favorite scenario. Alright, let's go. Hang out here a little bit. Okay for me. Northwest action. Killing things enough here. You know, I might want to have to like settle down a little bit. Settle down a little bit to kill these and not feel like dying like one pass through. Last one. Last difficulty was like that. It's a bit extra right now. Water. For this. Great, not pretty. Gotta get that helmet off of Bartek or the cube. And this one. Good deal, good deal. Careful. Frozen. Lightning mortar. Boss. There we go. Get rid of that. As we do. Walk up here. Ouch. Ooh, this one again. We were talking about it earlier, how brutal it can be. You're not paying attention to it. Definitely do be like that. So I don't have a lot of resolve generation in this situation. That's the problem. Be like right up in its business and it will put me down for it. Just gonna hang out here. Try to stay out of trouble. For the centipede for that extra damage. Don't use the rushing claw because that's what's going to put me in extra trouble. Now we're in a good angle until it decides to change its mind about placements. If it does, I don't know. Stagger there. Extra damage when that happens is good. And then here. There we go. First time it got a good placement, the second time not so much. It's all the difference it makes. So I was doing faster. Faster for the centipede skills. How's the set items? Got 3 more to put into the cube, and we'll see if we get a winner. Did it since I picked up another green one. Let's take a look. Urivar is next. We'll be alright. This difficulty. We'll give it a shot. Blue. So we got 2. Not going to do what I need it to do that way. Good morning. How you doing, V-Dub? Urivar. Let's give it a shot here in 7. I'm gonna shake the game. Give me my set item. Give me my set item. Where is it? I don't know. You're all sorts of getting stuck on things. Weird. Here we go. How did I end up with? I don't know. It's best I don't even ask. I was like, wait, I have a forgotten wisdom. Oh, I remember picking it up. Yeah. Didn't happen. Let's go. Get that Spain. Here we go. Here. Night penitent. Left. Here we go. This. Over here to the right. Another one of these. Left. Here we are. There we go. The foot is not as swollen, but clearly apple pie you have not touched yet is helping. It's success. You approve. Penances. How dare Urivar live to see this mechanic? How dare he? Okay, so you can see it, he's not even here. Take good poison damage. Okay, we're back to this. No spears on me. Pretty nice. So good this time. I'm surprised. Another round. Does he not drop spears directly on himself? Is that what happens? I don't know. Usually I would get deleted by those, but this time not so much. Let open up. Trophies. Here's another set charm. I guess I'm both easy to try to get more sets. That's gonna go into the cube. Denied the right one again. Alright, so let's do the finger. Come on, green. Come on, green. Alright. Nope, he's blue again. Another case of it knows. Alright, now I have 2. And with the 2, I get up to 3 because of Diamond Mine. So I get 30% life and dealing poison has a 10% chance to heal me. So I got extra heals. And every 6 seconds, a non-boss enemy who you poison for more than their remaining life is killed instantly. So it gives me the execute. And unleashes Scourge. Scourge increases your poison area to 250%. So I do need to put Scourge into the build. And if that is the case, who gets the boot? Well, I guess the toxic skin could be less. The counter, I like the pestilent damage it gives me, so I kind of keep that. If I ever drop the Devour, would we? Eventually I could drop this. The points on it, so that could be fine. Decisions. Poison on that one too. Huh. Tough call. I like this having extra damage. But I could tactically get Scourge value too. What does this give me right now? Increases my thorns, well, I don't have a lot in. Got the heal. And lots of toxic globs. So let's try the Scourge way, because eventually we're gonna have to use it anyway. This one I liked the continuous effect. I'll put all these points in here. And that's 6 seconds. The cooldown's 9. That's pretty good. Weakens enemies or vigor. Do the vigor for now. Heal option or Vol. We got plenty of Vol, so that's fine. That's what we got going on. Let's go put this one in the spot. I already did because I took off Toxic. We'll see what that looks like in comparison to what we had before. If it'll let me in the pit. That was bizarre. Like I clicked it and like nothing happened and it's like waiting for a second. It's like, okay, there it is. This is a Scourge. We got that one. Scourge aura now. We thought this thing was probably doing some work. What that looks like now. Be a little bit more deliberate and all up in everything's business. The good news is when we do get that set right, it'll be worth it. Just right now, I don't know. Big skin was definitely popping off. Could put it back and take something else off though, I guess. Decisions. It's done. Over here. A little bit of that. Now they're all running off on me. I don't have a pullback. Makes it even more annoying that the vortex isn't working right. Oh, I didn't test Spiritborn in the PTR. I assume it was fixed. Surely it was fixed. Not like we have to suffer forever. Some more of this stuff. Got it. And how's this doing on my northeast? So, explosive. Look at that. And that one. My right now. Goes down. This going for. We'll go take this. Alright. You don't have to have it. Actually, you don't have to have it on the bar. Technically, it should if it's proccing it. I'm pretty sure that it does. So we can look at it here. Chillin here. 6 seconds non-boss enemy. You're poisoned for more than your main life. It's killed instantly, at least with a Scourge. So if you're seeing poison damage, it'll do it for 10 seconds after that, so it doesn't have to be on the bar. But if it's running and you want it to be worth more, you do need to put points into it because that's what the damage is. Right. In the long term, it does not need to work. All the bar. At the moment, I don't actually have that side effect, so I can the free one. Just in here. Go. Let's go over here. This one to the next. Fresh harvester. Fine. It's technically later. We really think that talk was gonna do it all that. We could just get like the bare minimum for Scourge. But that bonus on its own. Anything will be good with it. Lots of hearing things is obnoxious. I don't think it has an option to not do that. Interesting though, you don't always have to have Scourge in this form. You can run it as like targeted one. I don't know how that would work. Where even is my Scourge right up here? And you got a gorilla one too. Leash of power gorilla gaining thorns for each surrounding enemy, so you can use it to proc more thorns. It's pretty legit. The balance anti-ants it. Maybe that's still the same. I didn't actually look over. Hey, rude. Oh yeah. Done here. Now what else? not dead yet, but pretty close to being, so I should finish it. Mining horror. Very interesting how much that toxic skin I think is doing for me, because very noticeable. I would say that we're still now. Great. Got these next. Poison. These toxic skin are pretty good for killing things since they were following me, but I didn't clean them up on my own too. West. Put that one horror. Swarms off of the touch of death of doing what they do. Alright. Yes, this is the poison. Fine. Next one here. Left. How we doing this way? Okay. Worked. Just remember that. Alright, here you go. What's this doing? We're going 4-4. All the way to 4. This works. Need a little bit more. You on the right. That's the guardian. And we have here. Gradual state of things. Over the whirlwind bar, that's I think a lot of people's progression this season. Understandably so. Done. There we are. Okay. Air seal, and that's another set charm. What set charm did we get? Not the one we need. So we'll go Fester here. 51. Nice, another wind with the legendary. I'll need to do a few more. Does this have an underbite? Underbite or overbite? It's one of them. A little strange. Okay, inventory's full. This one, very defensive. Grab that. Okay. What I think about this Spiritborn build is not that far off of the one that is the top. Where poison, like evade, counter deal is the one for Spiritborn right now. Zir, pits, hordes, undercity, dungeon. Right down that line. Did we get anything that's an aspect upgrade? It also reminds me that I haven't checked aspects in a while, and hopefully we got some better options by now than what we're currently running. For resource return on the globe. Thing we used to do, I don't know. Put that out of here. And then aspects. Alright, was doing conceded. I don't know how consistent that is for me right now. Infestation. Pestilence swarms now also deal 140% of their normal damage as poison damage over 6 seconds. We finally got that, so I will put that in there. Often that was what I would put on like a two-hander. What's over here first? Actually, no. I should do this one. I should do that one there. Keep the conceded for now. Probably not a lot of use, just because the way the numbers are right now. I would guess not. I would guess not. If the sets were not so huge on multipliers at 5, then it would be like in some competition. That's not how it is. So that's not how it is. I would imagine probably not. Some people could probably get some utility, some like huge kind of things out of it, but I don't think the maths where it becomes better than running the sets. Yeah. If you're for whatever reason farming lower than you could be, like you just chilling on tan, you don't really speed farm things, and maybe there's a combination of the unique charms on whatever one that is. It might be cute, but I think that's about it. Not actually be performing greater than you just running something else. What's your value on the touch of death at the moment? Is it really helpful though? Oh. I didn't expect it before. Check that aspect. Pretty well there. Let's see. Passing the storms are really doing their thing. Storms. Alright. What a great roll at that aspect. Go on, touching death, I believe you. There you go. Alright. Yeah, there's no reason not to, because it's gonna be the same drop. You can go all the way actually the Torment 1 if you really wanted to. It's just, you know, gonna get drops from actually doing this again. So, and it's worth that for that sort of fair. You know, a lot of people get like really hung up on like, 12 is higher, 12 is higher, but if you're not doing it for experience or gold, it doesn't matter. Let's grab those shoes. Do I like this aspect now that I changed it? I don't know. Peasant Swarms now deal. Okay, so it's more poison damage, more damage over time for it. Feel that great. This is also really below what we would want. Let's go get the box first before I worry about that. Yeah, looks like I got a pit cleanse after.
It is done.
Spells, amulets, primordial dust. Take some dust. I'm pretty desperate for that right about now. Thor boots that aren't to be unique is a bit of a weird one. Got one of those armaments, did I? Yep. I did. Now we got 3 boxes. Also go through. Don't forget your roots. And I don't think I saw anything amazing on that one either. We got an aspect upgrade and nothing else. Fleet wings. Blins and the pits. Do this again. I think I'm going to. Well, I don't have that set. We're gonna pull the Scourge. Definitely prefer the toxic skin performance over what Scourge was doing. Kind of a weird deal. No. I say it a lot. I think the game knows what people want. Whether it's by reading what people are putting in their gear or what they're keeping, you know, something. And the rates are always lower on the things you want. It's one of those, like, I can't prove it, but. It sure feels that way. Extra vigor. I was gonna pass on creature thorn. Yeah, okay. The heal or the duration. Yeah, dude. This one. Cloud is reduced. Damage weakens. I gain more armor if I needed it. Right now I don't need it, so we get toxic globs. I think that's where the damage was. Jaguar skill deals fire. You receive healing gain. Crit strike damage until your next crit strike. Actually, that's nice. Up to 200%. You crit strike all the time. 25% all the time. It's still pretty big. Energy flows through, automatically slashing enemies close. That I don't need right now. So we're back to this. Let's see how that goes. Okay, back to the toxic skin to wait. More thorns value, and yeah, better situation right now. It's like really noticeable, actually. Toxic skin, pretty good. There we go. This and to the left. Pick up some more points in Scourge maybe later when it comes into play. We want to. I think it's performance. We see how it is. We see how it is. Okay, we got that Russian Claw we can go back to a little bit. Then here, snap it. Nice. Take this out and grab our pit portal. Burger for dinner, huh? That's what your brain says. Don't say no. Don't say no. I'm, of course, always really biased and stuff like that. I love a good junky burger. Although yours would probably not be nearly as chunky as what I would get. I used to really love Burger King. Way too much. Way too much. Can't have that anymore. Bummer. We did. Hey, yo, it still tastes good, I'm sure. Here. Fire. Done the vegan substitute patties before, and although I can tell the difference, they weren't bad. They weren't that tasty. Fire shit here. Right this way. There. This. Right. This again. Go, lethal. No, you need to just get hungry. You've settled on what you want, now, what you will get. Now you just have to get hungry. There's Guardian. Already ruined it for yourself. Guardian is done. Headhunter. I mean, why not? Why not? Let's go ahead and deal with that. 9. No set item first. Boards are next. You sometimes give me some set items by the end, I guess. Yes. Boards. Let's go. That person was thinking about petting my spider. Don't touch the spider. You leave him alone. You leave him alone. Cool. Whoops. Eat the beans. Got it. Good. Take these fragments. How rude. Okay, Hellborn +1, massive. Let's go do the pop here. Send the centipede. Okay. We'll hit that. And right. I got you. Here we go. Press. West is okay. Play nice for us. Hopefully. Hit this on south side. Ether mass is good. And right, Soulspire. Go on now. Fine, west here. And we'll work that way. Ether mass, I got you. Here. Soulspire's nice again. Okay. So, Chaos Wave. Do it. It's doing for me. Waiting. Oddly, okay. Hellworms. I was like, what's taking so long? Where's my Hellfire? Chaos Wave. Hair's gone. The worm. There it is. It's Friday, so for some of us, yeah, it really doesn't matter, does it? Other people, I get it. You know, you and me. I feel like a lot of our days are very, very same. Could be any day. Okay, for these things. West, here, the right. Terror. Cool. Swing west, no problem. North, how you doing? Not doing much. Not doing much. Terror Bringer. Chaos types. The Rift. Ease. Fine. Hellborn +1. Masses Reform. Masses Hellborn. So Masses Reform. Thank you for that 155 stream streak. Hobo. To the north. This will work. Here you are. Got it. West here is mortar. Lunatic activity. Hit that with my obelisk. Look at that shock lance. Cool, cool. West for you. Let's go see how that works. Alright. Move again. Go ether masses. That's right, +3, Hellborn +1, wait, starts 2, masses. I'm gonna take the mass here, because that's what we have built up. This is a mass run. We do great damage on the masses, but they do get poisoned, though it's not as bad as a staggered situation. Go ahead and clear that out. That's for you. Up we go again. They just keep coming. We have the same one. Because suspicious. I feel like I gotta do that a lot today. It's like, what's going on here? Between like the vortex being bugged and the weird drop rates, you know, it is what it is. Like, I picked up a lot of all the set items that aren't the green one, for instance. Suspicious. Here we are. Here we go. Another. Bad. Cool. And chaotic offering, let's go. Let's go. Where are we going? Well, we're right here again doing a chaos wave, so not very far. I wish we had more traversing to be done in the hordes where like go to different rooms. Like, imagine if your selection in this sent you to a different room according to what you selected. What a wild life that would be. I thought for sure when they were redoing these, that's what we would get. And no, that is not what happens. We're still right here, right where it all began. Like, the same but different. Right. Here. On stream, I did not. But off stream, I did play... I did Barrage, I did Twisting Blades, and I think I did some other, it was like ranged ones. Ranged on Rogue, definitely feeling a lot better. In my opinion, the Flurry in particular. Twisting Blades, it's feeling better than Flurry. So the ones I did, the one we worked on the hardest was definitely the one that had the most troublous. A lot of things that Flurry used to do could do it like all together, and now that they branched Flurry off, I feel like it lost a step in the process where a lot of things gained more, Flurry lost. Here we are. This one to these. And then Flurry, I didn't ever get like a really good helmet of its own like Flurry type. That you have to drop Perdition if you run into that anyway, so something like that. So Flurry also has that problem. So you're looking to do a rogue. I suggest one of the ranged ones, not necessarily going for the ones that are bugged, but like Barrage and things would be pretty good. I did Rapid Fire. Rapid Fire as well. Rapid Fire's got some things going on that are very different than what it used to have. Kind of interesting. Ricochets and branches and things. Death Trap is still viable, yes. Death Trap is still viable. I haven't really looked at it too closely. Now that I think about it, it's like, that's interesting, I didn't. Original, usual form, or otherwise. To do Bartek again, but we'll do this. If I want to 10, We probably could on this tournament now. Rain of Arrows, I do think was in the bug category, but I don't think it's the Rain of Arrows necessarily in its own. It's the like application of something else, but yeah. Wanderer's boots. Open the little swarms. Still not enough for the boxer. The spider is so cute. It's the furry one. Because ew. They're sticklers when it comes to that around here, I know. Very rare to see someone do it. If they do, I like they don't play in my parties, and I'm just like I don't I don't get like too over the top about it. Just say like, you know, my character doesn't play with that. It's cool. You want to help other people do it and they don't mind, you know, fine. I'm just always team like let's not pretend it's not what it is when we play the bug builds. They're bugged. Open that. Take this one into the Undercity. It was always the thing about season 1 and 2. Some people would come in with the kind of vibe like they were great at the game, and they would just be running something that was clearly bugged. And if we politely told them like we're not going to play with that right now, they would have a fit. They would have a fit. I think at this point most people realize when those things happen, it's like, okay, yeah, it's just one of those builds. Okay, cool. But man, when the game was still new, there were so many people that were like very, very up in arms if you would call them out on it and say like, you know, you do you, but we're not going to play with that. We're not going to play with that. And they get like so upset. And then even more so if we would explain how despite the snapshot and the gear and the snapshot of all the legendary passes clearly being a thing that one can do and get away with, and how people were doing the 25 in the Abattoir Azir, you know, look at it, it's like technically that's an expert. There's no way the game is designed so you're swapping gear and then swapping passes so you can run multiple key passes. There's no way they sat there like this is how it's done. It was just one of those things where they were okay with us breaking the game so they could fix the game. I think it's pretty much what it came down to. Yeah, it's fine. But there were people who would argue that it was a tech. It was like, if they wanted you to have all the things, they would let you put it on one piece of gear. That's just basically how I believe. I look at it. And then if you can gear swap and do different things, so they let you gear swap, you know, that's okay. Like right now, if I wanted to, like I could run 2 different like stabs, for one for bossing and like one for farming or something. You know, that's okay. I think that's okay. But like snapshot, you to have everything that you were swapping, hot swapping. I'm like, no. Okay, let's look at that. Learn Philadelphia. Enchant, and then there's you know, theoretically, there's a way you could get unlimited, like if it popped up mythic goblins. Constantly just keep doing the dungeon, and there's no way in hell that that's deliberate. So we did have somebody on roster this season want to sit there and say like, I don't know that, we don't know that, it's okay. No, like theoretically if it came up that there was a mythic goblin, you could keep doing it over and over again. There's no way in hell that that's not an exploit. Like, you can sit there and argue with that means so you're blue in the face and you're still gonna be wrong. That is not supposed to be happening. Not how that was intended to be used. And you can do like other things with it that are much more lighter, in the same process. And you're like, oh, yeah, wait, it's fine. It's like, no, it's clearly an exploit. Like in other games, people would do that. Like I think it was Guild Wars 2 early on. There was a case where you could buy things from a vendor and you could sell it back for more of the exact same thing and have an unlimited like printing press of one of the currencies. And people would get banned for doing that. Rightfully so. Like it's one of those. It's like a lot of other games, you do something like that is clearly very much like that's sketchy. Bonk on the head for it, but. Action RPG is a little strange. Really exploit early exploit. Not necessarily treated the same, but do tend to be play the game the way it's intended to be played and not always be breaking the game. But sometimes a lot of the things, they're just fun. But so when it comes to that particular one right now, like that's clearly not. No, we don't be doing that. All right. And nope. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. And suppression, insatiable. My insatiable got better. Let's see how much better. Running it on this. Oh, this is an infestation right now. I think insatiable's good for this too. Let me look. So insatiable's gonna be down here. Benefit skills deal increased damage, further increased to up to 90% against crowd control enemies. So that's like stagger struggle buzz, but it does get higher than the conceded, so then we do replace. I'm down to 5k Forgotten Souls. I came in here with almost 15k today, now not so much. I'm 2/3 of them out. Every time you do a new character, I guess that's how it is, huh? Mariner's Refuge. I'm in Nightmare Dungeon. Alright. Here we go. This is a 7, technically gone up to 8 on the pit front, so we could go up higher. West. Why were you afraid to? Did we just cover that rate of arrows as like full on dogs? No, what did we do? What's this doing? Ooh. Ori always has these like Discord vibes circa 2010. Like the whale coming oof. That's when people were doing a lot of that. Oh yeah, we forgot souls. Yeah. 10k. Gone. Just like that. Okay. We'll convert lots of the veiled crystals. You're just gonna finish your world up with man, gear be a thing? Gear do be a thing. Well, it's only getting worse next season, so we gotta get used to it. The grind is long and full of horrors. Spiritborn done. Oop to all of us. Forgotten souls out here being a menace. At least we can convert the veil crystals these days. It's been worse. It's been worse. A lot of the time when people are complaining about Forgotten Souls and whatnot, I'm like, nah, just grind more. Even as much as I play and grind now, I do have to convert those veiled crystals into them fairly often. But I'm not always sitting top war plans because I'm playing so many different classes. So technically, you're like mid-max and sweat it out and all that kind of deal. It shouldn't be too bad. It's like, how often can you be possibly like redoing your gear if you were sitting on the one? I think most people I see that do have a little hard time with that are just sitting on the ones. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. Like, granted that you could be, I don't think it's mostly the pushing the tower that hard or anything like that, no. Okay, we're going down here. Around, see high. It looks so nice. One of my favorite things in the game, and it took a while before we actually really had a reasonable amount of access to be able to do that. Right, and then Spiritborn would be like executing and whatnot, and eventually it will be. For now we see it. It's Barkley Mount. Just for the dead and Tyrael here. Necros are so tall. Standing next to Tyrael, I was like, oh no. What have they done to you, Tyrael? Being human is not so great, is it? He's like, it's fine. I have some eternity being tall. I can be short for a little bit. It's not even that short, just Necros are ridiculous. Oh, Sean has something I want. I'm sure you did. Oh, the moon, yeah. The ring I'm using. Maybe a better amulet, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Other things I can work on here. Not using matching spirit balls anymore, so the loyalty's not so good. It's the only one I have, so I'm holding on to it. No winners. Aspect is tormentors. This one too. And our obelisk. Let's see us here. We got that selected. Let's go. Sure, fine it is. Give me more. Watch out for that fire there. Okay, over. Rid of this. On the way over now. That's how we doing. There's more you and you. And these propagators. Fine. Sure. Those. And lightning. And that's good. Mortars. Okay. That worked. Propagator got you here. Flash cultivator, this is alright. And then the one you know. They're too much. Free balloon. That's nice. So also okay. Let's go here. Server pits. Mauler. This way. You are. There's this one there. Those. Let's go clear here. Not too bad, not too bad. And again, that's good. Kind of rotter. Those goats go. Haha. Not bad. This one again. This way is good. And we're over here to northwest. And more rotters. Explosive. Okay, those white numbers that we do not like. Paler, crackling everywhere. Resolve on this doesn't really seem to be sustaining. Looking at it right now. That means I probably need to change something in the build before we go up high. We keep restoring life while attacking, so we do fine. I think that's kind of interesting. How the resolve stack is not like this one. Careful. It's gonna explode. There you go. The actual archers are ready. Let's do that, right? Oh, conductor. Anything really keeping us from going higher right now? The set charms. The set charm hasn't shown up yet. There's another one. Is it green? Hey, it's the green one. One of the ones I already have, those are gonna have to roll that into the cube, and then if we got the materials for it, we can also try and get the skill up some more. Headhunter. So this will still not be enough for that last bonus. At least we're one away. One away from actually being able to pop off here. 250% bonus when Scourge is up, and it does auto proc a Scourge for so it's a second window of all that, right? Okay. Well, do we like this one better? No armor? Nah. Jaguar skills is not great, you know, technically it's still something. Let's roll this one. Re-roll. Next one, like crafty. It's the other one we already have. All stats, stun. I got a bit of these, and we just keep going. So we get something nice. Maximum life, no. Movement speed is viable here. I'm not running. Yeah, perdition. Resistance of lightning. Bonus maximum life. Movement, cold resistance, potions, all stats. Defeat skills. It's a start. It's not much, but it's a start. Gorilla skills up there. Maximum resource. Do I even see one for now? Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we get another green one here. Nope. I only have 2. Yeah, enough for the next one. And we're still sitting at that. We get a little bit more centipede skills. Undercity is next. Good try. Climate armaments, Herodrum, ingenuity. Okay, so it's Herodrum. I could do legendary ones, but consolidate, but we're just gonna go do this. Hopefully it'll be enough to get us that last one that I need. Okay, right here. And through, we got rushing claw, cooldown, fairy stab. We got a lot of time over here on this. I get that to come with me while we're working on this one. Nice. Gather around there. So, go hit this one. Give me the beacon number 1. Let's do beacon number 2. Those are also viable. We can call them up. Let's get this backside. Nice, there's a poison popping off. Nice. Really portal here. And I'll take a little look that way. Now we're going on. Northeast Spirit Beacon. We'll hit it. A little bit cold. Alright, that one didn't go down. Oh, it did. It did. We're alright there. Let's go ahead and hit this to the east. I want that Spirit Beacon. Fire's good. Gonna explode. Get out of that just a bit. Nicely done. Now we're over here. Next beacon. The lighters. Good poisons. This one here. And our next objective, Grant Spirit Beacon. 30 seconds left. I'm in good shape there. Popping off now, even without the set charm of this tournament. We're in fine shape. Is that enough yet? Nope, another round. Another round of the spirit. There we go. Let's see. East. Got another beacon that way. Borders are good. Here, go here. That'll work out. Right, got an egg cluster. Need more, so we gotta go down here. Russian claw, please. Keep it together. Spirit beacon. Another touch of that. And west. Good enough? Yeah, it's enough. We don't need the last thing. I don't have the goblins off of those yet, so we skip right to the boss. And hopefully we get a significant amount of set charges to get this right. We can only hope. Feels long overdue. 5 hours into the Spiritborn. Little wretched. Practically dead, you're not even waiting on her. There you go. Primordial dust, nice. A few here. See if any of these are green. That's what we need. And they're not. Well, hopefully the cube will fix it. Go again. Give me that gosh darn green one. 1, 2, 3. Blue. 3 blues. There we go. We got one. Now we just gotta re-roll it to something playable. Gorilla skills. Dinvala, welcome. Potency skills. That does help my touch of death. Doesn't help the other things. For now, that does make it a superior choice than what this one's doing. So we're over here. Roll this. Gold drop rate. Poison resistance, physical damage. Jaguar skills. Movement speed. Gorilla skills. Crafting. Extra damage. Eagle skills. That actually works for us. But up here, centipede. That's okay. We got eagle right now on the primary. All. So that works. Looking for another one here. What do you got? Total armor. That's one that's still a duplicate. This one is not something we need. Alazan's bites. We need either a fair or malore. There's a fair there. Movement speed. Right now, beggars can't be choosers. I'm gonna take that. And then at least we'll get the 5 so we can work with it. There we go. Go scrap the rest. So are we looking to keep this in for anything? Back on shell. Spending vigor heals you. Every second your active cooldowns each strain. 10% active you can reduce their durations by 2 seconds. Kind of wild. Self-destruct mode is real. Those, and we'll get rid of the charms now. Granted, another green one I could switch back to there. Different charm plus wine seal. For now, let's go kill Garshawn and see how we're doing. The Scourge will go off automatically now. And then it gives us 10-second window extra damage. The Scourge currently doesn't have any points into it. Typically in the skill tree. And I might want that now that we have value there. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Malignant Altar. Let's see more Shawn things. Boss. So I can see the Scourge going off here and there with poles. Fast boss are currently. Be careful. Some more. Sure, it doesn't help on boss. We're not killing something. There we go. That's what we're trying to do. Okay, so let's check. Reset. Every 6 seconds, a non-boss enemy who you poison for more than their remaining life is killed instantly and unleashes Scourge. Scourge increases your poison. Okay, so I don't have Scourge on the bar for this. On bosses, it's a problem. I have the means to throw it in. I don't have any points into it currently. Where is it? It's this one. And if I do this, who gets the boot? Well, eventually you would think this. Like, currently don't want that to happen. Inevitably you're gonna need this at some point. There's no way I can get around not having it. When I'm mobbing, it's fine. Just for the boss, I have to figure it out. I guess I could just slot it in on the boss instead of Rushing Claw. I could use it as a swap. Which is janky, but I guess here. Do that. Don't need the Rushing Claw when I'm doing this. That time is 11 seconds and it has a cooldown of like 9. Pretty okay. Oh, definitely better. Definitely better. Hit, but we're alright for now. I can resolve up, I think. Barrier is not nice, but definitely felt better. So I guess for now, that's how I'm gonna do it. Decide if I want more value in it or not later. Use one of those rings. Belial's here. Inventory's full. So we're doing this again. Nice hit. Great success. Maybe? Not there yet. Where'd he go? He's hiding. There we go. I'm able to dodge some of my damage over time. The Superior Act. Yeah. Watch you. Every time reset like this. Okay, we got you, buddy. Alright, now I'm good to go back. So I'm putting my Russian Clown. There's seals. There's seals everywhere. And I had the opportunity to maybe get aspect upgrades. The Wound Drinker I don't need, so inventory. How's this doing? Loyalty's Mantle. I'll hold on to it, but right now we're not using that in this build. All damage over time, dexterity. Hold on to those. The moment we're using what we're using though, but there might be something to it later. Not Loyalty's Mantle anymore. And then I had some other options for Avertus. I want to redo some gear, but for now, let's clear that inventory. And we're back to cleaning the pit. Let's see what the 8 looks like with the change. Luckily, now that we have this, we can go higher. Grab. Progress. Something for the Scourge and everything should be in good shape. There you go. We execute. Nice now. I'm not keeping those weird charges of the claws right now. Okay. Next. Elite done. Let's give me this side shadow enchant. Explosives. Let's go. Who's next? What was that? Poison. Yes, welcome to the trail, friends. Easy. Pretty colorful too. Our channeling makes things easier. Nice. Nice. Got it. This way. Walking through, channeling, not bad. Not bad. Now. Here. Let's go. Here to the pit now. 4, 3. Almost to the boss. There's the boss. Let's see what the boss damage looks like. Bad. Now we wait, but the AoE got me. You gotta figure out what we're gonna do about that resolve. Let's put the aspect in. I got a lot of heal coming off of other things after all. Damage over time damage, not real damage. Let's see if I go down. I don't have Scourge on right now. This doesn't have ads. That is a problem. So, we're doing a cheeky swap here. AoE again. What a menace. I'm just trying not to stand in that. Not too much to ask. Damage over time still going off from the touch and death swarm, so that works. Let it happen. Just gonna let it happen. There you go. Alright. So it works. But yeah. Let's go put our Russian Claw back. Leave this. So we'll have lots of set, charm, skill ranks. Get. And we don't have a harmony. Unique. Our ring is still not ancestral. Our amulet's giving me nothing, basically, other than like the aspects. Crit strike chance. It's giving me crit strike chance. That can be improved. There's nothing special. I'm probably actually going to eventually go different weapon there for aspect value. We are rocking Andes up there. So that's where we stand. Still got plenty more room to grow. It does look like we can go higher. See what 9 looks like this time. Move again. These go off in a moment, and then these will also die. You are. That hurts. No resolve moment. Felt that. 9, it seems like that's gonna matter now for sure. Even on trash. Even on trash. There we go. Naggity goodness, things aren't worth much, it seems. Keep going. Damage over time save, but that progression is not agreeing with me. I wonder, not with that, I'm gonna have to sit on these a little bit more. Delete, not dead yet. I'll take it. Fire. Oh, not frustrated. Put you down. This is going off. Yeah, that'll hurt. And then I got progression when I died more than when I was actually like I don't understand. How did this happen? You order your burger. Hooray! You make yourself hungry. Hey, great success. Let's go. Oh, these werewolves. Where are they gonna go for me? Not dead yet. One's in the corner. Build up a supremacy. Let me die. Northwest action. Got this. And these. Firewalkers. Explosives. There we go. Okay. Where are we off to next? There's these done. Shoot. Not executed yet though. Let's put the perdition on even if it's just temporary. Need more. 3. See anything underneath those numbers right now? It's fine. How do you see that? There we go. Hit it again. Problem northwest we go. Here. He's okay. Like this now. More hatred. Blastware. Good. It's going northwest. We are going through here. Good. Okay, so there's more. Last Wave City. We'll get that done. And again. Limited. Stay out of that. Shabby. Popping through here to these. I play a lot of different builds. Play all the classes, all the weird off-meta things, and I get tired of an activity we also do. Maybe sometimes do the ones that, you know, not everyone's favorite. No, I don't want. I'm sorry. Well, a little bit of everything. And I'm also maybe not normal. There's also that too, which is fine. You know, we acknowledge that. There's a possibility. I'm gonna clear this out. Got it. And we'll go ahead and do the pit this way. Floor 4. Follow through to get this done the way that I want it to. And I think that's alright. That's alright. Here's the boss. If this doesn't hurt me nearly as much as last one did. Executioner blade going off on from somebody. I don't actually know. It's this one. Maybe? Oh, it's not that one. The thing I killed did it. So that's good. Nice. That was way cleaner. Way cleaner of a boss. There's cry. No, I'm still looking for more ranks. Last one I need on the side right now is consumption. These are the pests and swarms. Now, I did say menagers probably still scale better than some of the other things I'm doing. Where is it? There it is. Gorilla, Jack, Eagle, our centipede skill increases all damage heal 4%, and then it stacks once per spirit. And then incarnate skill damage would increase here. I don't know. For now, I'll leave it, but I do think that one, if I could get everything in properly, would work well. That was Torment 9. I think right now 10 probably would not feel great. I'm gonna go out to 8 for the farming torment. There we go. And I need now. I still need that helmet deal. I could try and burn the ovals for it. So we'll see how that goes. Then helmets. Not gonna give you a lot of GAs on this torment. We'll give you some. I could have got one higher. Aspect apprehension. Apprehension is the extra damage. Things are slowed. I actually can do on utility pieces. Do that so I have space here. Okay, so let's see we got any luck here with this. I don't have a lot of this. I only have 26. Nice. And even if it's I'll say Racer Wings tragic. And even if it's trash, another 30% damage per spirit type. We need that. We'll go ahead and do this. And go ahead and try these other two in case we get a better one that isn't nearly as tragic as the one I just pulled. That would be nice. This small research not done. Okay, that one's better. Dexterity GA. And I doubt this one's gonna beat it, but I did say I'd try all three. Upgrade you. Godslayer crown. We're gonna make a Godslayer. I'll call it. Okay. Gonna put this in the storage. Out of the storage, we're gonna play that one. That one's safe. Good. And we're gonna temper the resolve on this. We have not transfigured any gear yet either, but I was kind of waiting until we got a little more situated. Or I locked things down. And there's still plenty more to grow. Look at that non-GA ring over there. That goes for Varshan. I have a lot of those. Was Varshan or Zir? One of those. I think it's Varshan. I do have the materials to keep doing that one. Go get sockets into this. Say goodbye to Andariel. I don't think it was doing all that much for me anyway, really. Which one? Reese. These off stacks, of course. There we go. And sockets. Let me add nuts. And socket the gems here. Technically don't have all of those completed here. Could go Sears Reach. Not a bad first one. Technically was my second, but you know what I mean. That's what I put on us. Let's update the armory. Haven't done that at all yet. So this one, poison. It's not quite the evade yet, but it's getting closer to one. Let's see the same page difficulty that we did before. This is the 9. Now the Iwaka. I did not do a reroll on the aspect, so we are a 30. Yeah, it's 30 on the bottom of this one. Not even look at what it was. Okay. Now we've got more value off of the different tags. That was nice. West, how you doing? Abominations. The fire. Fine chance. Melts. Earlier the ranks on this was like really super accessible. Now I think I'm just not killing as much with it. Recharge on this one. Resource not as clean as it could be too. That's also a thing. Not quite dead yet. A little bit more. There you go. Way better this time. Oh, it is good. So, resource gen and resource... What is it? There's two resource ones, right? Resource cost reduction, resource gen. Which is quite helpful. If only I hit a cooldown reduction, I think that would have been even more stellar for us. Okay. It's not resource gen. Means I get my full values for things much more often. Good. Letting me touch a death, I guess that works. Now, what's this doing? Fly right by. Southwest side's gonna make up here. This way. Not quite like teleporting around, but it's a pretty good gap closer. Let's poison there. Look this way, northwest it is. Got it. Okay. And then we're here on northwest we go. Like that. And then we're here. West is good enough. Right there. Okay, here we are. That is exploding. Love it. Time for maggots. Get these done. What's next over here? Right is this way. And nothing.
I'll murder you!
That's fine. That's fine. There's the boss. I need to remember it. There. Helmet's still too good. Always is. Now I suppose we try 10. Legendary steel, polearm, sure. Consumption. That's for the personal. It's the worms. Almost everything legendary here. There you go. Alright. Progress. Give the next one a shot. Moving on up. And tormented. The farming tier. You've arrived here, you're properly functional. See how that goes. I don't think it's not resolved yet though. Like, well, you know. Hopefully the health returns to stay in business is okay. Should die. This side. Done. Yeah, that hurt. I have on my boots. I don't remember, but I can fix. Change there. Good. Firewalker. Working. Not quite a walkthrough like the 9 was. Some of those heads do look damn close. Damn close. Laser bug. Oh, centipede go. Ouch. Oh, rude that is. Okay, base for me. Let me grab the artillery. There on the right. And out for me, I think. Cool. Then what are we doing here? Okay, then I don't know if boring's the right word, but it will be if they keep it the way that the PTR had it. It'll be a rough one for a lot of people. It's a lot of grind that will frustrate most who are used to how the progression has been in this game since basically the beginning. So for a lot of people, they might call that boring, and then it depends on how people feel about scaling, because if you were used to doing like 150s and you were used to just farming the hell out of 12, I don't know if that will be as viable next season, so that could be, I guess, interpreted as boring, but I just think it's a lot. It's gonna be a lot more grind, and a lot of the top meta builds will not be maybe as accessible as we're used to them being unless they change something. The odds are they will make adjustments and won't be as bad as the PTR suggests. It's usually the worst we see it is when the PTR is being tested. That's what it's for. So it probably won't be as bad as some people might suggest. I don't think it's going to be nearly as much of the sky is falling kind of situation that people would say. It really doesn't matter how much grind they throw at me. I'll be here, and I will do it. We'll see how it goes. Like, always fresh start season, a new grind for me is exciting. So I don't think boring is what I would call it. It might be a season finally where I can say I'm not gonna play as many classes as we're doing now. I don't mind. I always say that usually, other than this game. I am the sort that I play one class, one character, and like you can go all in on just that one. It's just the circumstances for in-game in this one has been very different than that. You can see what he always says. Hello, how you doing, Dario? About to see the boss. And there you are. Vicious Death is the one with the ice. Yeah, of course they would send me that. They're gonna make it as difficult as possible just to see if we can get into this orbit and feel okay about it. Here a little bit. For now, it's working out. Just don't move with the rushing claw, and hopefully he doesn't move any of his like area that's going on right now. Just stick with what we got, and we'll gradually make this happen. But the boss doesn't feel great, you can tell. We do get through this. Thing. Go. Okay, so 10 viable, not fast yet, but we've got means to get it faster for sure. And you take the quarterstaff. I want which one? Centipede skills. Canny, no, I guess it's non-physical is all of it, so that's cool. Actually, not. This one's fire damage, yeah, all of it. Nightmare Dungeon is next. Question is, do we go to 10 to do it now? Just kind of chill here. Guess I could take us to 10. Me as well. Higher chance of mythic seals is what it says 10 is about, right? You know, we'll take it. We'll take it. 9 is when the tuning prisms drop more frequently. Altogether more ancestral. That's good. You hit chance damage over time. Ring. Got a poison damage right there, 50%. I guess we also can run enchantments on this stuff too, come to think of it. No, let me do that or find upgrades. So this is okay, I think. Let's go do the enchant. Poison resistance and a poison resistance. We're thinking crit strike chance wouldn't be terrible. Crit strike damage also cool. Let's see what it sends me. Spiritborn is good for next season 14. I don't know. I haven't heard a lot about the Spiritborn situation. Now I took this, but I don't have the crit rate for it. Maybe we have to go with Vol, or I guess damage over time works really good. There you go. This one, gotta have a better amulet than this. So for now, lightning resistance, we're gonna take that off, and I'll take the poison. I don't know how Spiritborn is gonna do next season. It's going to lose resolve, and that's a problem for basically the whole game for everybody that's been running it. And without it, Spiritborn I think would be maybe the one that suffers the most because it is traditionally very squishy. And that change alone, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll have to see. I don't think they took a ton away from their poison. I'd have to look though. I didn't test. I did not test the Spiritborn. I only did the Warlock and just like general things to like, check it out. The consensus, what everyone's saying about the whole mythic situation, you know, pretty accurate. Here, bit of a rough one. Okay, we're rolling. Yes, slay all here. This is the Torment 10 now, so it's a little bit of work for a little bit, but settle in nicely. That here, aspect swap is viable, probably necessary even. Those are doing. Grab this. And I wanted the chest. Gems. Okay, you're here. And this one. People come through asking you it's gonna be boring, all these sort of things. We already established, you know, I'm not quite normal. I don't know. I always have to look at it as like basically nobody. For the whole season, nobody sticks around and plays it more. So my opinion, what's boring and what it does this game is very literally of all the content creators you can find that be really different. I will grind and do anything. I am the sort that I have grinded Asian MMORPGs that would ask me to move my bar like this much just to see it roll back into PvP death, but I would still do it. So it's not necessarily the most normal perspective. Sitting there for months pushing things over the like soft caps for basically no power at all. Same zone until the next time there was an expansion and update. Fighting over it 16 plus hours of the day, back and forth, barely moving the needle, and that was fun for me. Yay, food! Let's see mortars. We're crazy. Angel, I got you. Alright, you like me because I like you before I do. I must. This many hours in, I must really like this game. I must. You're gonna play Spiritborn next season? It seems like a lot of you are actually pretty interested in Spiritborn, and that's cool. This is the most like off the beaten path class, and often I feel like because it's not as traditional of a fantasy kind of archetype, it can easily be overlooked. But yeah, I see people every season in the Spiritborn. Left here. I'm glad the Pestilent Swarm's doing so well this season because well. Favorite things on Spiritborn. I always really like Razor Wings too. That's because Razor Wings had that spin around us when it actually would get a little bit more damage because it was Eagle style. Now Pestilent Swarm is getting all that, and you know that's pretty alright. The tragedy is I think the Razor Wings as we knew it might not exist anymore at all, and that's just wild. So we got this at the cost of that. When I think about it, like Hammer didn't exist, so I got other kind of spinny options now that the Paladin's there. Just it's a shame to see something I used to call my favorite build in the whole game be gone. I had to look at it myself, but I've heard a few people that play Lost Spiritborn say that yeah, it doesn't work. Can't temper. I guess can't temper charges. Whatnot might be the problem. I have to look at it. I'll look at it. There's other stuff going on, so it's alright. Harder than I want to be to kill this right now. It's working out. So I got a little resolve built up here. And we're kind of just chilling. Okay, it's just not enough. We're gonna need more. We're gonna go up higher than 10 for sure. Let's go look at those boots. Your second time. You're gonna play Gorilla. I see. What kind of Gorilla builds are popping off right now and how they're gonna work next season? But Riverwind. That's a Dragonlance name, and I think this is the first damn time I've ever seen a Riverwind. Ever. In this game. Or anywhere, actually. I'd never see anybody choose Riverwind. That's a deep cut. Damn. I mentioned it because Dragonlance was my favorite of all those fantasy settings. It wasn't that into Lord of the Rings. Like, obviously it was cool, but I just really liked Dragonlance. And as an adult, I realized Dragonlance also was made. A lot of those were made after literally the author's Dungeons and Dragons campaign, so maybe something about that is why I favored them. Like the structure of those just hit right with me. Okay, let's go here. God, Infernal Hordes. On 10, that's not gonna feel right. Probably go lower, but we can do Infernal Hordes. And then Varshan. So the question is, how low do we want to go to actually try and get into Barta? Because he does drop the helmet. Now, the helmet I have is pretty acceptable, but a cooldown reduction one I think is what would be better. And then that would free up maybe some ring options too. I'm going to take the 8 that we were doing before, and I'm going to take the 10 here for the Hordes. See how that goes. Everything I have, it should be fine. How many animal? 4. Yeah, there are 4 different ones, and you can see those in the Spirit Hall. You got Eagle, you got Jaguar, you got Gorilla, you have Centipede. Those are your 4 animal choices. A little bit different style. Let's give this a go. Next one, Faster Masses Hellbore, we start Soulspire. The faster events are fine, but I don't know if we don't have anything built up yet. That feels the best. I'm taking it anyway. How we doing? Oh, the poison. Just walk right in. That's what we like to see. East side lightning explosive. Soulspire up here. Let me get rid of you. And east side. Out there. Tormentor. The beams, we got it. So Lunatic is cool. There we are. That's that and that. And style here. Let's go with you. Fire. Okay. West here is another Ether Mass. Flag Bearer. Is alright. Back right now. What do we have? What do you have here? That's all good. Either event spawn faster, Soul Special with 5 6 of the Soul Spiders. We'll go with it. Wave 2. This is doing fine here. West okay. Give me more Rushing Claw. Sorry, it's eating all the charges. I think that's what's happening. Like, it's spamming a lot at first, and now not quite as accessible at all times. Go. Spire next. Next that. Watch out for these. That cartwheel they do. There's cartwheeling everywhere in hell. Here, let's see. There's that one, and that one. It's all fine. East cleared. Let's go take a look west. Another spire here. Fiends +2 masses. We'll go hit the masses. I realize I got that weird split of everything, but here we are. Practically dead, just waiting for it to happen. Granted, the waiting means less access to the next event. Good. That's for you. And we'll pick this down southeast. It's doing fine. Nice. Got that and that. Soul Spire, you are alright. And west. Another mess. Got it. There we go. North side of the Soul Spire. Can I have a centipede? Okay, centipede. Balazan. This is the only name I always remember because he has a name. We're playing plenty of it. It's also a thing I currently don't have. It's a more thorny version of this. I had it. Lutherine spawn in place of elites. Masses ether thing. Let's go with masses ether things. We have the puff. Better or for worse, that's how it's gonna go. I don't have extra chances to have chaos waves right now. Does hurt this operation quite a bit. Poison. You get a new character now. You do a fresh floor plan. Start that from the beginning. My druid was sitting at like mostly I think 5s in the 3 days that we played it. Alright. Hammer down on it whenever you're back to it. Of course, we're going to do druid. Next, I have to convert it to the bear lightning sword. Got more tags, more damage. We're having to use a meat to get the aggressive rage to be a wolf skill. Also didn't feel great. More damage and other options, I would think. It was cool for style, but there just has everything going on and then you don't worry about dying like ever. Okay, Masses Soul Spire, Masses Hellborn, Masses Reform. No, Masses Reform, excuse me. 1, 2, 5. Output right now on the Cinder is not high enough. There. And then we'll work with that. Okay, let's go over here to the north. There's that field. And south. The Macedon Mill. That was pretty solid there. Execute those. Big, but it's not like all the instantaneous things like you want every second or something. Right? Less than that, I need more time than that. Okay. Every 6 seconds. Yeah, no, that's the first thing. Every 6 seconds. I don't know. Well, not that. Also, didn't put any rank in the Scourge yet. Could maybe do some more there too. Alright. See this one. Chaos Wave. Right here. This character is doing like its natural progression, so it is not in a torment to play with Indian characters and that kind of thing. And then I typically play with Clan. Okay, okay, so get this done. Get rid of Chaos Rift. Right there, and south. Another one there. And there. And left. Good, I'll take these out of here. Looks nice. And we're on right side. This way, and then left. Good. Nothing's done. Northwest, here you go. And the Chaos Bringer. Works. And what's this doing for me? Clears. That clears. That clears. The Rifts. Good for me, and right. Okay, a chaos wave. Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully it's a good one. We can keep just vibing it. Like how we doing? Back here, west, here. Look for you, and you. That's the creator. Got it. Over here. That riff will go. Not too bad. Got another. That's what I'm doing. Look at the desecrator types. Let's see Bartog this time. Let's see how that goes. It. And over here to these west side. Got those done for. There and right. Yeah, sorry, we'll get this gone. Another feed. And then here. It's got more. No time. Okay, 555. Masses Hellborn, Masses Soulspire. Let's go. Soulspire? Yeah, it's gonna have more value than that. Go with that. Okay, what are we doing? West. Yes, and chippy weeds. Here you go again. Another mass is gonna be eliminated. Here you go. That one's good. Back south side and west. Side. Nice. Whoops. More fire. Clear here. And what's this doing? More Soulspire. Give me that. Okay. And to the right we go. That works. Soulspire's gone. Got it. Okay, so our options. We got Feeds +2. Play there. Soulspire's 225. I'm gonna take the Soulspire value. And then from the masses, they'll still appear the same amount, so that should be okay. We're on wave 9. We got 2 waves to get the thing to see Bartok. Maybe we could, maybe. Mass, come on now. Yeah, we got these going. Nice. South, Soulspire again. Thing to kill. If I had my vortex with a pole, that would be great. Got there, that'd be great too. Fine, right here. Go hit that mass. It's going down. We're going west. Another beam. Yep, there we go. Not enough to do the thing this time. Don't get it. Right, left actually. Mass starts. Pop nicely. Like bearers. Pull out the lunatics. Let's start Soulspires. Let's go Soulspire by chance drop ether. I guess that's better than their flat 3, I would think. Bar. Southwest is cool. Sure. Goes into Soulspire. Alright, so let's get this out of here. It's doing okay. Another one there. Got it. North with a Soulspire that way. No problem. We're too reason to type anything. Fair enough. Okay, suppressors. Welcome back. Apple Spire. Clear that one. Nah, we're alright. Down here. These. And East. Soulspire's done. Okay. See here, how we doing? Bartok. Up in the box in the back, of course, but I suppose the thing we want is off his dead body anyway. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Rapid mechanics. We'll find out. That toxic skin overhead. Mechanics are coming. Here for a moment. Yeah, next one. There you go. Cool. Got it. Nice. And you did drop some of those helmets. I don't think I saw any GA ancestral kind of vibes for it, but it did happen. I got one already. It's kind of decent from the cube earlier, fortunately. So, no problem. This one does have the cooldown reduction on it. It's only a 7. I'm not that desperate for it, so it'll be alright. It'll be alright. So, rest materials. No, the laser is not a one-shot kill. It just hurts quite a bit. So technically, you had to tank it next time. Up higher, though, definitely hurts more than down here. Yes, but I already have one. That resource cost, resource gen. And scrap. Result is dead. I'm gonna grab that box. I'm gonna open it up higher. If I guess rings do have some opportunity to improve that situation. What's my next objective? Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon. I can go back up here with that intention. Alright. Any for favor on me? Got Beast Graveyard, Diamond Reserve, so that's where we'll be. I typically only play with clan, and then this character right now, while it's doing its natural progressions, it's not going to play with any characters that would break what it's doing. Alright, then here. West. Shock Lances. That barrier just broke by damage over time. There we go. Here, we got that Dread Shrine. Now you can penitence. Alright. Okay, to the right here. Got that. And then let's see how we do over on the northwest. Poison suppressor, got a Dread Warrior then. Alright. What are we doing here? Over this way. That's progression. I mean, maybe I have the treasure over here. It's not that big a deal. I still very much look forward to when the boxes are labeled. I'm trying to not buy so many. I'm just like not looking for them. Right now, gem fragments in these need a buff. I don't remember not to look in the PTR to adjust to that, but because Seer's Reach and the other dungeons exist that you drop the wall royals, it's kind of like, right. Because some people really like it. If they like it so much, now you could level, I guess. And then it also makes it so your buddies, if they want to power level you and drag you through those, I suppose it's also an option. But I'd rather have more access than less. So even if almost no one like does it that early, it's actually probably better that it is there than not. Live mailer. Vile Nexus is the name of the plan. We do have spots. Good morning, how you doing? Alright. Yeah, it's the levels I've seen before you use them, which is interesting, but yeah, you can. Okay, hordes. So we want to do that one. We're gonna go back to 8 where I can maybe hit the Barset. I'll go there. We'll head on over to the hordes. Let's go hit the 10 again. I do have another one of these. There we are. The evade counter poison is really good this season. I don't think there are that many maybe other builds that are popping off nearly as much, but poison in general for Spiritborn seems like it's pretty alright. Pretty alright. Okay. Master's Hellborn. Master's Offering. Let's go Master's Offering. Here's the puff. Just like this. Go with that. Okay, this is fine. Let's go ahead and hit these. Abomination. There we are. And we'll go ahead and hit this one left side for those. I'll hit that of this right there. And east. How do we do? That one's good. Back to that. I'm just gonna hang out here a little bit. Soul Spires. These are done. And then we'll hang out here back south. That one is okay. Do. And right side. Soul Spires. Not in a circle, but not enough things came in. So it's 2 Massive, Massive Fiend. Let's go Massive Fiend. That seems like the obvious choice there. Alright. So we're here. Got it. Got it. And then what's next up? If this is alright for me. Give me more. Aggression gives us south side mass. Instantly hit their mass right there. Okay. Pop through here. To the right. Keep the mass. Done again. Go ahead and clear those. And west. Keep their mass there. That works for us. Now, how do we do south side? There we go. Roll through here. Hello, Zoe. Okay, let's collect. So, Fiends, spawn place of elites, Masses, Soul Spires 2.5. Let's go ahead and take the Fiends replace. Right there. Alright. That one. How do we do? How do we do? Works. West. And what's this to us next? Outside. Ether Mass. Touch of death, poke. The Fiend's gone. Next into the circle we go. Ether Fiends again. There's more. Okay, we're good for now. For now. Oh, that does a little bit of those tormentors. Ether Fiends are good. Play there. We got you. We're rolling through that Soul Spire. Here's okay. Okay, no problem. I got you. Next up, what you got? Ether, Hellfire. Let's go Fiends right that way. Oh, right. Abominations. This is okay. What is next for me? Oh, that works. Mortar is alright. Take these out. Playfair's near the Soul Spire. North Spire. Give me that. And what's been going through? Here you are. This side's alright. And bow here. Fire circle. Explode. And another ether mass. Done. That's fine. Again, west, how do you do? How do you do? Spire there. Right here. Get these out of there. And then what's this doing? Go. Alright. I'm doing some of the... I'm not quite the evade one yet. I'm technically a touch of death, but there's definitely a lot of similarities. Like the overlap is significant now that at some point I can convert it. I think right now my cooldown reduction is about like maybe not right for everything I need to do. Because without that touch of death I have a lot of gaps in activity. We'll have to look at it and figure it out. So. We are definitely rocking the poison. It's doing pretty okay. It's just, I know I don't hit as hard as I could be yet. I don't have all my skill ranks either, so I gotta go ahead and chase those down at some point soon. Just like forgot about the Spiritborn? Yeah. I actually played Twisting Blades and Ice version off stream after we did that Flurry week, and Twisting Blades definitely was feeling way better than the Flurry was. And I was thinking, it's like, I think Flurry was one of the biggest losers of having the branches put in, because I used to be able to like do all the different things that Flurry could do kind of like all together, and now it's like you choose either or, and so you can't just like have the 360 and then the health drain and then the extra damage and all that kind of deal. Use one of the other kind of vibes. So it didn't benefit really nearly as much as some of the other builds maybe did. And then it's always plagued by the helmet conflict or perditions up there. If Perdition getting the nerf bat, then maybe. Maybe then they won't feel so bad in comparison to everything else. I guess we'll see. And then after the Twisting Blades, I also tried a bunch of different ranged rogues, which are, I think, feeling better all around when it comes to rogue. But yeah, I don't blame you for getting distracted by Twisting Blades because it was proper fun. It looks awesome too. Much like this, and all the spinning orbital type things are my favorite, I think, in the entire game too. There lies the struggle session with whatever they do with Razor Wings. I didn't get a good chaos this time, so we don't get to go marked up. Alright, up we go. There has been dispelled. If it spins, do you like it? Subquad? Rule is gone. Next up, Grim the Maelstrom and Gallard the Flame. Not done transfigurations yet. I'm changing up some aspects. It's also on the table. I can look at those again. I think I've switched to most of the ones I know I would like. There may be more. You'd rather watch paint dry on a wall than play Whirlwind or Dance of Knives. You don't like Dance of Knives, do you? Dance of Knives looks way cooler than just the spinning because it throws blades everywhere. So it's not as plain. And you can make Dance of Knives also trigger poison traps off of those blades, so you get the poison and AoE all over the place. No, Dance of Knives is not just what it says on the tin. There's more to it than that. But yeah, you don't like it, you don't like it. Dance of Knives also typically is not great in-game. I think it is better now, though. I think it is better. Go 10. No, you don't like that. I get it. I get it. Someone else came through and was saying something similar. Like, some Knives and the Whirlwind types, and inevitably you just can't not get dizzy if you intend to watch it. Let's do this for completion. Right, right. Alrighty, here we are. Oh, I'm back at it, out and tormented. Take this afflicted out. Damage, haven't built up the supremacy yet, I think is the thing. Very noticeable now with that on an aspect. It's quite something. Then here. The Anthenize was traditionally a leveling build. Check that out. It falls sharply right off a cliff for everything in game. I think it's better. I think it's better than it was before after the changes in the DLC. The Anthenize is a little more viable. I don't see it that often though. Ouch. Back and kill that. I kept meaning to change the thing on the boots too. I didn't do it yet. Right. Now we're in lots of danger. Okay. One. Suspicious. Get this out of here. Maybe. This is gotta go. Get this strangler. Ouch. Yeah. Gonna be a problem. So this was just a throwaway one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix that defensive part that I don't think is working for me right now. Here, what are we doing? Those things. We're gonna take the repair. We're gonna go aspect here. So the boots right now are interdiction. It's block resolve stack, but we're not actually generating the resolve stack, right? So I have to do dominance here, and then hopefully that works out better. Assuming I got a CC enough. Level, that's fine. The debilitating toxins should be doing something for me. That's alright. Now resub, and you're 39 months in Fame Nation, Overkill. Head banging against the wall. Okay, what are we doing here? This amulet is tragic. That earlier. At least I got some poison, extra poison on it now. Damage every time on this one. Okay. So that's where we are on that. This is an option, but it's not great. But I think now the resolve is much better. It's a shame I can't use the more specific block on this for it, but right now it just doesn't add up. Now, do I have the CC? But yeah, the resolve's popping off now. I think. There we go. Yeah, very good. That should be more survivable. Clear, and then we're over this way on the left. What do you have to, Overkill? This one. Perfect. Put these out of here. Very good. And the celestial beacon, fire, much more sturdy in this. So 41 cap on the resolve? That seems like a weird number. Ah, I see you. You're stopping by. A lot of you like to hang out during work. I mean, that's cool. I don't mind. I don't mind. You improve idiot all head, baby. We were talking about that. Day. Definitely not for everybody, but a lot of us here are definitely metal enjoyers for sure. Got it good. Missed the brawl barb, huh? Not into the current barbarian situation. A whirlwinder and or ancients enjoyer. When I do barbarian, I'm gonna do ancients. No rush to do whirlwind. We've done a lot of different whirlwinds over the course of the season. Of course, this is the best it's ever been. Additional whirlwind, in fact, but I do prefer a little bit different kind of street chaos than that. Cool. Get this out of here. Get your head biggie. There you go. That should be good. Let's go here on right. Closer on my time crunch than I would like. Because now I'm not worrying about dying. Lightning, good. I think so. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Let's go begin this way. Alright. This one is good. I think I got that. Yeah, I did. Get some more time here. Much better. And now that I'm not dying, my supremacy and everything is popping up so I can actually do damage. There you go. That's the one I put on a two-hander, isn't it? Change this out. That would be really huge. The spirit. I guess all Spiritborn has. Interesting that those things were into aspects. Now I'm trying to think of what other things were in that skill tree that I would want. But sort of like actually adding damage. That's really notable. Okay. This done, and then we're over here with the rays. It was an interesting choice. Let's look at all the obnoxious passive type things that were requirements to take in the skill tree. Went to aspects, and the things that were in aspects that were the utility and giving us kind of like cool things to modify the actual skills went into the tree. It does seem like the more natural place for it. So obviously we're better for it, but like some of those things on the uniques now, the aspect numbers are miserable compared to just running legendary aspects. And I don't like that feeling. And now when they're gonna change the affix rolls on even like the mythics and everything, like a little bit more of a pain to get a hold of. I guess now you can craft the other ones, but you're still gonna have to roll for the mythic. It's weird. It's a weird spot. It's a weird spot. Absolutely better for the skill tree to be the way that it is, but there's something about some of the other things going on that modify skills that I don't know. Therefore, the real dream is that Paragon does more customization and things you can do to a build that actually make decisions in the matter. That would be awesome. So maybe the sad, unique situation where I want to use them to change them utility-wise, but the damage is not high enough to actually come into play and actually make the builds. Right. Yeah, I know, like the Paragon, you would think it has to be. It has to be, but I haven't heard anything about it, so who knows? Who knows? I would be absolutely shocked if anyone looks at that Paragon board and said, like, this is good. We should never change this. This is the best that the game can get. Because it absolutely is not. After we got our skill tree actually be a tree, Paragon board, clear contender for most underdeveloped and needs something for the game to be even better. But that's why it's kind of wild that they decided we're gonna hit uniques over the head and mythic uniques instead of the paragons. Hopefully that just takes more time to cook the paragons and we'll get that eventually too. See that gifted sub, I do appreciate it. So I'm gonna take these. And now, Varshawn. Let's go try it on Sin. I have a feeling I'm gonna win. There is the huge hype train. Okay, boss time. Hey, Valo, welcome in. We pray for Paragon changes. And then there's always the other two things. Storage space goes without saying. And where is my damn black dye, Blizzard? Where is it? Where was any new dye this last DLC? You gave us so much, but I still, you know, I want that little bit more. I want the black palette. I was not asking for that much, and then like a true white that isn't the Royal Mariner would be nice too. Yeah, I don't know if I like this damage, but it's also revving up, and I don't get the Scourge value unless I forgot I go ahead and do one of these. So then it should be a little, I think, yeah, it's a little better. It's still not great though. need more. We need more. Now I feel like it's doable. I got fish. And we're tanky enough. I don't think I have to work too hard for it. Other than time. And there's that. Alright, now I'm not farming bosses on this anytime soon. This level as soon is impossible at this rate, but I'm gonna get some seed here. Airy does not wreck my face. That's good to know. We're doing fine on that. I'm gonna keep poking the Varshawn. A wee bit. Alright. If you do a black portal, they can do a black die. If they can do a black portal, they can do a black die. Words to live by. Put that up in a billboard or something. If they can do black portals, they can do black dice. That little area there actually hitting some damage over time. Right now I'm running Fist of Fate. I guess I could also try something else. What do I want? I don't need Endure and Faith to stay alive at the moment, so we'll do that. Alright. Correctly say 7 slots for those items with each armory loadout roundabout extra storage. Let's do this. I mean, if I trust my overflow, which I don't. Alright, report material. Okay, what are we doing? We have this. Schnog Paw for ultimate value. Fire damage, crit strike damage multiplier. Your ultra skills each have additional skill type. Centipede gets potency. Interesting. Okay, life regen. I've run that in some builds before. I'm not sure what I would do with it right this second, just yet. Okay, let's scrap this. Alright, let's see how this does. Go ahead and do this one. And then we're over on the left. Material. Let's do that. Okay, then what's this doing? Anything else? Lightning damage, ball damage, crit strike chance. Not bad. Not bad. Got some life. Right now, the only lightning damage I get is off of those wings, I think. Another cooldown reduction, harmony, but it's not an ancestral one. So we're here and here. 3 of those. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm thinking playing a little Fresh Poison and Spiritborn. So today, how was the stream? You guys were also doing some D4 with Rise Play, so how did it go? Welcome in. The Rise Raid. Let me get rid of these things. I don't think I need to keep them. Yeah, scrap it. There we are. Welcome, welcome. Yes, the Mountain Dew promo portal right here. A while back, and I guess the beginning of season 6, which reminds me, I'm still gonna try to hunt down the Fanta orange one because I'm pretty sure I don't have it yet. Sort it. Hello, how you doing? I'm gonna go over the hype train. Okay, we've got. That's not it. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Our pathway, that's the different one. But yeah, there's still a Phantom portal I gotta go track down eventually. I think. Or maybe that was it. I don't know. Anyway. It's Undercity Hordes. I'm gonna do Undercity because Hordes right now in this difficulty a little sketchy. And maybe even any difficulty. Take this. And then what do we got going on there? I want here. Let's scrap those first. Yes, I will. Aspects going up. could put apprehension on a utility spot, but the problem is right now my resolve is not going to sustain about what I've got. It means the skill tree probably has some other option. Do I have a fixed nest on your GA of this, or ancestral at least? Essence more. So I have a better infestation. I might. We just did the insatiable recently, or did I? No, maybe actually not. Let's look here. Insatiable. Do we have a better one? Whoopsies. That's not the window we wanted. There you go. Insatiable. You a little bit better than what I've got. No, it's the same. Lame. And then infestation. Infestation still really low, so we got a lot of room to grow on that. I've got supremacy up here. Does supremacy get an upgrade? It looks like our supremacy is actually pretty high already. And then we got 116, no, what's 116, what is it? It's a 126, a 125, and then, yeah, it's the same. So far, so good. How you doing? Okay, what are we up to? What are we up to? Clean the pits. Stay on the torment 10. All of our glyphs are around 51. Room there. So we gotta roll the stats too. But right now I have like just the right ones to run it, and I don't know if I have an extra. I do have an extra, so good to know. I suppose with what I'm currently running, I can run Eagle, and it would work on everything. And Centipede, and then regardless of which one I switch to, if I switch to anything, it would be okay for what we have here, but I have a feeling it's simple, so... Hydra forever! Oh, I mean, it's close to a poison Hydra running the Centipede, right? Right. Done that. The poison Hydra, in a way it is. There's more centipedes at once, that's all. That's all. Good, let's move here. Got that going for me. What did I just hear? Corrupted Spear Maiden said Akarat, but it sounded like a dude. I can't hear. Crackling. Last wave burst. It's nice. We're being followed. Not great, but it's alright. We got so much resolve right now. We're doing okay. Delilah the Centipede. That's the Centipede's name, huh? Cool you. Yeah, we'll rename pets next season. This one for other pets. Delilah the Devourer. No, Chow, I don't think you did. Hello. What's the alert? Native. Let's go out here this way. Okay, howdy. I love that one of our wayward mods that hasn't been around for a long time is the reason we made the howdy commands, and now everybody who comes through, you know, you say howdy to me, but I'm not even someone who says howdy other than, of course, that. But, you know, we just left it in because it's tradition. Well, I'm not even that kind of southern. We don't howdy in Florida. Here we do. It's probably best not to ask. Alright. Here. There's Dirty Devil with a roll tide. Which, of course, are practically contractually obligated not to say that, other than acknowledging that he said it. Even if we, of course, all, I'm gonna say all, but a lot of us here love the SEC, so, you know, we can root for Bama when it comes down to it around here, but I went to Florida, so that's not for me. Got plans. Did the touch grassy vote. Yes. Yeah, you're not a howdy enjoyer either. Fair. Yeah, howdy. But that is Doggo's howdy. One of our missing animals. When we were doing Dead by Daylight We had quite a few. Of course, we still have Speed, we still have the Tiger, we still have the Fawn, and then we lost our doggo along the way. But that was to life. He was actually gonna play D4 with us, but the life changes and he drifted. That's alright. We still keep the howdy. Technically, he is also still a mod in here in Discord. Like I don't know, I don't typically kick people out if they didn't do anything to deserve it. So they're out there. Alright. I know, almost had a full wizard with all his lineup. Almost. Oh. Almost. Here. Inside terror. Just like that. a little bit, sorta. Touch of it. You're right, we did. I did have a Queen of Spades because it was one of the longtime villain symbol. It was like, you know what, that makes sense. And so, Queen of Hearts, we did Spades. Remember that season. Love all our celebrity puns. That was one we also did. Done a lot of those more recently. We still have some of us come through with like celebrity puns here and there. Like I just did another Bolda the other day, but not as consistent. Oh dear, that's right. The deer doesn't have all that stuff set up. So now, my plan is whenever we see Fawn, we all gotta wrangle him and say, "You're streaming tomorrow, right? You're streaming on Saturday." He was actually saying Friday, which would probably be today. I don't know if he's actually gonna do it. But my plan is I'm not gonna be here at all the weekend, but I will be over there in his chat, actually moderating for once, and try and force him to do it. We want him to finally finish the mission that is affiliate, which is not that hard. And he's had the means to do it before, but he was just stubborn and didn't apply because, you know, Fawn things. Trying to finally get that done so at least he can say he did it. It irks me for somebody to have a loose end like that. It's just a matter of him being lazy is why it didn't happen. Let's go Undercity. Yup, permission from the boss. So he has permission to stream tomorrow. And he will play PoE too. That's what he'll do. And there's a good chance he'll take me along for the ride. And, you know, you might actually get to see me play some PoE too. And he needs to set all his stuff up. And if you ever heard Fawn before, since he hasn't appeared on stream, this stream basically since Dead by Daylight. Time to do it! I've been curious about that. Okay, egg cluster. 2-3 hours ago. Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of us who are regulars, all I gotta do is show up that one time, and the average just alone from that should be fine, even if he just shows up and does a few hours off at whatever time. Alright. You have people playing both right now, and I've been playing only PoE2 off stream, and people have been asking. It's like, yeah, I've been playing it a little bit. I'm on stream here. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that beacon. He was speaking. Yeah, see, his mic is totally different, and that's a long time ago. Yeah, you heard it that way. It doesn't work. This one, there we are, and the southeast. Yeah, see, I don't even know if that's like 5 years ago. That may be an upload from like longer than that. Cause I remember that clip, and that's not what it sounds like. Cluster, clear it out. Alright, over here. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Chillers. Rip this. Pull there. Nice, done. There we are. He sounded like, yeah, I'm pretty sure, actually I asked him about that before, and he said like that clip isn't even actually what it says it is, kind of thing, re-upload or something like that. Alright, this one to that over here on the left. I mean, yeah, He speaks the king's English. If he's like that. Some mortar. Light collar here. Check the explosion. Good. Then we'll go ahead and hit that northwest. There's Spirit Beacon. Fire Enchant. Got it. I feel like when he talks to me though, he starts losing a bit of the accent. And then like in the rare cases like I hear him like talking to himself or like reading work stuff or something, it's thicker. And I always think that's funny. I don't know if he notices that it's like that. Okay, southeast we go down here. Hit those. Explosive. Got it. Right there. Poison. Stay out of the way. Good. Poison is fine. And then over here. Let's see, Fawn is such a troll, so if he knows people are around, he'll start just like he'll start talking like dumb accents and silliness. Getting him to like actually be serious is too much of a chore, so I wouldn't expect much. I wouldn't expect much. So spirits. Like that. Oh, the other day I did get him to stream. And he didn't even like properly set up his mic. He's sitting there like do this, do that, and he wouldn't do it. So the next one he's supposed to do. He's supposed to do it. He will never sound like whatever your brain makes it sound like, right? Yeah. You know, people end up sounding deeper or lighter than whatever your brain creates, and it's a trippy thing for you. So there's one of us here, a regular around here, and they didn't sound anything like I thought they would. Chuckle. Okay, over here to the next. Let's go ahead and hit that one there. It is. Okay, let's go. We need that. Come on now. There you go. Oh, you have it instead everything too, don't you? Right. Yep. 4 out of 4. Never did in-game really in PoE 2, so it's a learning lesson. So I heard in-game in PoE 2 is a lot better this season. They like overhaul it. You kind of choose what you want to choose or want to do much more easily. So Vaughn can like run around and do his abyss, so he's so happy. So he loves that. He like the whole time we were doing the campaign, he's like he just wished like he just kept saying like I miss abyss. I wish I could just do abyss. That's all I want to do. And now we realize actually that is something you can do now. So if you like something in particular, you can do it. And the problem is though, with PoE 2, I think the temple. Like, with all this welcome, I think the temple mechanic right now is like so profitable that you're basically being punished if you're not doing that one, and that's a really skint, right? And I'm not that into it. So we'll see what they do about that, because one of them is like so much better than all the others that it kind of ruins the whole experience of you being able to like choose your favorite and like build it up so it's the winner. If one of them's like the all-around winner, then what's the point? I'm glad you have dibs though, Chow. I haven't got to that point yet. Okay, we've got another undercity to do. Okay, let's go. Go ahead and pop that right open. Oh, you've never heard Ori. Let's see. Those are both good ones to hear. One day. That's fine. Maybe. Yeah, Ori's a secret. Obviously go. And now I said that, I was like, so he's like, no, I don't know something that it's a secret. Secrets from Zoe? That's not good. That's not good. Yes, but finding it, there's no clip of it or anything like that. So, yeah, and then the voices on Discord, even when anyone talks back here, has been off of stream for a long time. There was a time when it was on, and people could talk. It was very rare that anyone really ever did, and it got to the point where that it was so now it'd be so shocking to hear anybody on my stream other than me. And then I guess the last person anyone has heard is Buddha Joe. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So I guess turn it off. Or unless it leaks through my mic, it doesn't come on stream. Here on the right side. Most of the people listen to me live, so they don't have like delay, that kind of thing. Ah, your voice is finally. I would imagine Zoe will like it, though. That will be my guess. There. A lot of people think their voice is always like awful or boring, but that's not something you can really judge because it always is like different. It's like perception and the way it sounds for you is different. Now, believe it or not, I hate hearing myself talk. So I think that's a natural reaction. It's like, oh no, oh no, do that. And like sometimes Fawn will watch a VOD while I'm sleeping and I can hear it over. He's doing that, and I was like, oh no, stop. Through lightning enchanted. Right? Exactly. Well, you're just such a likable character. And then she's like, praise her more, and see, we don't even dislike that. We're like, sure, okay. We're going through here. Got 190 seconds left on this, so it's fine. Right there. For your fun, I actually will do this like stream thing. That means I also get another day off where, you know, maybe more of us will get a time to actually talk back to me playing roster. If you're ever wondering, it's like, do we ever get to really hang out? These days, no. No, most of the clan, like, I've actually not heard Zoe. I have not heard Zoe. Like, a lot of the clan probably have talked to Zoe more than I have. So, you know, that's how it is, because I'm just here so much of everybody that I don't really have time to just kind of, like, hang out. I get that one day off, and basically that one day off is time for me to do all the things I need to do for the rest of the week to be right back here. Well, here we are. Teleports. And then, like, I thought about during days or like clan days where like everybody could be here, but I think it would be so shocking. So shocking for that to happen at this point. Like, when we played Dead by Daylight, we could play full comms if people wanted to, but I talked so much that even with that it was available, nobody really took me up on it. And it was just like, it ended up like this. Which is fair enough, because clearly, you know, there's not much getting anything in edgewise. It's like, even those who stream and like do this all the time, I think they learned that the hard way, which, you know, it is what it is. So a lot of the time they also don't invite me to do a lot. So, you know, I'm fine. A little bit of an anomaly, and I like to kind of just stay off in my own little corner. It's okay. Hive Master, Herald of the Affliction. Go. Hive Master out of here for time. Not that I really need it. It's like I don't want to kill things for the sake of killing. Alright, DVD! And then some of you here still play it. It's like dirty. I have not been back basically since D4 came out. There was a little bit of time when we were doing both, and it was just like, you know what? All I want to do is still hold out do the Dead by Daylight thing. All street listening. Alright. Listen to it later. Okay, 4 out of 4. Let's go up here. Do the portal thing. Jason comes out June 16th for Dead by Daylight and or horror enjoyers. And they'll basically have all the big horror icons in that game, even if not all of them are still in the shop. So they're out there in the fog. So that is pretty neat. It took them a long time. 10 years, right? It's the 10-year anniversary. Let's see, get there. Yeah, Quan, you clean that chat. Clean it all. Here we are. 10-year anniversary to get Jason. Game to recover from the whole Friday the 13th debacle in the separation of horror game from horror crossover. Or horror icon from horror crossover, you know what I mean. Nightmare Dungeon's next. Yeah, those make a lot of sense, right? I don't think that was that deliberate to take that long, but you know, if it had to take that long, it may as well take the 10. It may as well take the 10. You gotta get used to your own voice anyway, Mr. Bug, right? I do not have spare skull fragments because I gotta save all those for my barbarians. Yeah, my lunatic warlock, although he's already got 2. He doesn't need nearly as many as the barb does. Alright, so let's go with the extra. Just a chance to fight more of these. Oh no, actually right now I don't think we're ready for that. Let's go take the altars instead. Over here. 4 chests, there's a low chance a portal will open. It's an interesting point, Mr. Rock is saying how they see that you used to his own voice, not gonna do like. I always dislike even like hearing myself play clarinet, things like that too. It's like, oh no, so, like you get that like all the imperfection vibes, and just like it makes more work. Chaos waves, that's why I'm using you do that. Here more frequently. However, one less infernal offering pierces each wave, so we got the extra chaos opportunity. And now I always skip that because I always like zone out and get confused where I am in a pit. So Nightmare Dungeon it is. Our Nightmare Dungeon options, no favors, so we'll go and take the Forbidden City. I gotta get that cake. Everyone would hoard those in the DVD. I'm sure it's the same. Northeast. This. Nice. Now we've got the Spiteful Knight. Enchant here. Got it. Good. Rune. Also reminds me I could try some different rune combinations. I haven't looked at it a little bit, but right now, doing alright. Got Bulwark and Wolves. I've got enough Vol application that I don't need it for this, but the Bulwark constantly just like generating because of the is very convenient. When I do the evade thing, I guess that'll be. Just pick up the Bulwark skill too. Or evade. And ability depending on where I go. Got that rushing claw already too, but yeah, I can put that back. I didn't put it back after I did the bosses. Manual Scourge, not so bad. I want to go back to this though, because we're gonna get the Scourge off of the pop on the pet proc, farm proc. Enraged Spirit Lightning. Here. Do that one. We'll do that one. Alright, northwest. Play all enemies to ghastly depths is what's up now. Raffle Phantoms. Clear it. Right, got it. Sure. Explosive. I'll hit this. Rainmaker, that's fine. Wander's Tunic, we don't want this one. Wander's Tunic, that's a no. West here. And then what's this doing? Shockwing. Cat again. Right, there's more. Ouch. Okay, fire. Let's see. These. Glorious. And that will work. Now southwest. I've got these things too. Fat poisons. Good. Over here. Over here. And the east side's clear. Let's go hit this. And another little dose of that. Our northwest blood mage. This will work. Our west is clear. I'll decide I'll get that going. Nice. Works. Over there. West I got you and you. Then to the southwest side, and what's this to us? I can still slay them. There's more to do. He's good. Those two are fine. Now we're here. Grappled phantoms and all. Grab that lethal. It's a slay all disruptor, but it doesn't actually require you to do that to complete it. You can put this, they appear on the map, they don't actually count anything. There we go. Maybe they do count, but once it procs in the between the little waves there, it's good enough. Let's go hit our boss this way. There you go. Resurrect the mouse. These now. We're gonna switch back to this one on you. Good, very good. Interesting that it requires the skirt for bosses that need extra effort. Here we are. I feel like there are other very much easier stats that still do the same kind of damage, so it's so unnecessary for the scourge to be required. Why do they do this? I don't know. I wanted to make things more difficult for whatever reason. The warlock, like the rituals, have to do a countdown. That's fine. I ever really thought about what was going on for a sorcerer. We were doing that. Anyway, so look at this. Let's scrap all. Don't need to repair. I wanted to roll more of these. So, what are we working with? I don't have a lot of ranks on any of this, and then we got one of these here. This one currently has gorilla skills. Obviously, not what I want. Roll again. Movement speed. Eagle. Probably most bonus experience out of it. Probably most reasonable. While the Spirit Hall is that. Potency is the touch of death, but it's not good enough. We want everything across the line. Maximum resource. No. Eagle skills. That's a 2. So it's not better than what I have now. Yeah, the Jaguar skills is not very exciting. So let's do this. That again. Focus skills. I have a lot of focus skills, but not really looking to rank those per se. Centipede. I do not have this one in the loadout. So technically we can do this. We're gonna lose movement speed, but hopefully we're okay on that front anyway. And then could roll one of these others instead. Now, this is potency. The problem is if I do this, then you have to worry about which one it hits. Again. Little armor, but we got diamond mine, so I'm getting away with some stuff. Minor damage. No. Full resistance. Gorilla skills. Maximum resource. Freeze. G-aid. Maximum resource too, but no. Gotta have those ranks. Eagle skills, nice. So this one is a better version of that, right? Yeah, so we're saying eagle, so we switch. This one is the centipede. Now we're gonna look for, okay, that's core skills, which in the long term is not gonna be good. Focus skills, no. Don't like that. Nope. I don't see anything there. Gorilla skills, we're not running those on this build currently. Not enough to warrant a whole rank on it. Potency, it's tempting while touch of death, but we gotta have more flat rate ones. So 2 eagle, 2 eagle. This one's lucky hit slow, that one's immobilized. I guess we could be immob. Please be either of them, to be fair. The current setup. No, all stats down to about 5k of these prisms. Resin. All stats. Nope. Lots of resource. Eagle here. That one is one I currently not using. So we still have room to grow here. For now, you know, it's an improvement. And then I've been running Fist of Fate, and I don't know if that's really the one I really want to run. What other options do I have? Increase damage to vulnerable enemies after attacking an enemy. Maybe an enemy vulnerable, your next direct damage dealt to them heals. Maximum life generates vigor and removes the vuln effect. Oh, that's what they put the old key passive. 64% consistently is not terrible. I just don't think it's consistent enough. So for now, I guess we stay with their Fist of Fate. Perhaps. Perhaps. Nightmare Dungeon. Let's go. Last one in the lore plan. We're chilling on 10. Hopefully, we're a little bit stronger now that we add more ranks. And our gear is not that great yet either. Haven't transfigured. Options too. Got Scourge here. Put Russian Claw back. I'm doing this. That's the one. There we go. Deleted. Pretty good. Pretty good. Did you figure out improvement, of course? Of course. I don't need to kill all this and just checking out how it's going. We'll go this way. Let's do the north side of the set in there. Probably should pick those up right now. Oh well. There's always the next one. The green one so we can easily exchange them. So I have a dog in mind. Yeah, I'm not really utilizing all that much currently, but you know, it's fine. I had another really good try to use it. Instead, I don't. And I don't know if there's a double up option or like a 3 set would be worth. Got what we got. Definitely want to have the fire set for sure. Okay, west, yep. Vile Shaman. How this does there. Got you and you. To the next front. Shock lances. Okay, right. So how are we doing? Animus. Or treasure room, right? Shadow Chanting Shock Lance. Go ahead and get rid of that. Little Chilling Wound. This works okay. How's this doing? North now. This Vile Overseer will clear. That works for me. And left, this is okay. Tempest there. Lyser. Being ground and slay the Pyroclast. The other stuff, it's fine. See how that goes though. And up here is boss set. That's the one. That's the one. Pyroclast. No Scourge currently. Well, I don't get that extra 250% bonus. I have to switch again. So much effort. There you are. All that health bar is actually moving. I have the ultimate up. Weird situation. Okay. Bit more into it and let it do more damage, I don't know. I like the kind of setup I have currently. The touch of death is the discrepancy, I guess. If I was just evading around, then that would be a spot more to use. Material. Hey, buddy, what you get me? Every time I call him buddy, it's like mad to call him material, buddy. Not your buddy, pal. Infernal Hordes. Let's try the Hordes in the 10. Urivar, just be kind of gross, and Harvest. Let's do a 6 here. I don't know if I kill as efficiently as thinking that we're gonna get the 660 even if I did it in. Alright. Over here we are moving. Tormentor. There. Cool. Rolling. We'll die. We have to wait for a little bit. Not executing our lives. So, Fiend's here. On a place of elites. What's this doing for me now? Good. Here to right and left. It's north here. Pretty decent, at least on the trash mobs. Healing lords will not look so good. But we're getting there. Let's do a lot of heavy lifting right now. We're finding enough to kill that. Desecrator there. He's running a different weapon. I'm sure the supremacy could really pop off, and right now my aspects are not very well. We got a lot missing on that too. Just gotta keep grinding. I'm stuck on things. Spiritborn getting stuck on stuff is a little bit of a different experience. Like, we're gonna see what the lores look like. I don't know how to pop that. Alright. Here we go. East. And left. That's good. Poison explosives. And slot skin. Okay. This will work. He's here. We got lunatics. They're also okay. How we doing? Draw run. Lords. You do die. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Expected it to be much more of a hassle to kill that. Oh my god, at this point. Uh-oh, ABC. A little sketchy. Yeah, I was thinking at this point it would struggle much more. I think it's already feeling way better than the lightning storm, at least on the boss front. Now, the lightning storm, of course, they get up to 12. This is the only thing. But it's game 1. I don't think it was much better than what this was doing. Here. I already know it's just a step off of the evade meta counter kind of thing. So it should be decent. It should be decent. I know how much else they're scaling, what else they're scaling. There's yet. Put it up next. The next step up. Think about it. Bugger. Run. Lordage. Go. Looks good. How do we do here? Left another. Lunatics. Clear. West. Aether Lord. Draw on stuff. Keep casting. Got it. So, Master's Hellborn. Advanced one faster. Good. Advanced one faster. Put that in 4. And not so bad. It's gonna be the Urivar experience. It's gonna be pain. Now, the question is on a 10, do I just have enough resolve that I take it? For the most part, we don't have to worry, or do we pray the spheres don't land on my head? Good. West here. Masses. This works. And to the north now. Gold Spire. Okay. Here we go. And right. That's right there. Then south. Lunatics. Nope. Rocks. Got that done. Let's see here. Wave starts 2 for masses. Soul Spires +3. Let's go take the 2 extra masses. How much these are the Soul Spire points? Who knows? We're going with it. It's too late now. It's locked in. And my Scourge is enough. I need to go ahead and execute some random thing. There we go. Better. Nice. You can see us on the west side. Eat the mess. This is okay. That's okay. Right here. And there's south. We'll go. The mass there. Good. Just again. Lunatics. Good lord. That is a nail. Go on now. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Got it. That Ether Lord and its barrier. Yeah. Woo. Words I would never say. Never. Okay, so... Wait, sorry, Bobby. I guess I just said them. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, then. West. Ether mass again. Poke, poke. Where's my Scourge at? There it is. Yes, yes. Yes, I did. Okay. We go. Okay, alright, it's fine, this is fine. Touch of fire on that rush. Beautiful. South side, Soul Spire. Alrighty. West here. With the Lord, save that. Okay. Well, that did not go super well for Cinders, but we did get through it, so let's see Council. This one's gonna need the Scourge on here. Da-da-da. What are we doing? Gotta leave the flame. Super grand, but it is moving. Let's see. Oh, they took a lot more damage than the other, and the other one was the one I was focused on in the beginning. This was strange. I don't know what happened there. We are. Doesn't know it yet, but it's gone. Nice. So, rings, rare charge, impaler, ordeal dust. So from that, let's go get the spoils and materials. Iron's good. Let's go back to town. Nightmare Dungeon up next. Alright. Nightmare Dungeons. Let's go ahead and do that. See the underpass. We're rolling with it. Just normal dungeon delve otherwise, but favor is favor. Give me more roots that I keep hoarding and not using. Like 50 something, though. It feels like that's pretty low. The majority of when we were doing Hell Tides and like popping tons of those whispers, I didn't actually have it of it. I didn't realize how valuable it was early on. But now we know, and if it stays the way that it is, next season, but earlier, kill all this, but it looks pretty good though. Doing this one for here. This one I don't need. And this way southeast. There's the butcher hanging out. This is pretty fresh meat to me. I got Scourge running instead of the rush. It's that there if I really wanted to. I think for now, let's do this. Switch out the ultimate. We do want that, so obviously. We do like the rushing claw. No, that's nothing important. Looking for the a weird spot for an event. Like it doesn't look like it's separated as a lot of the other zones and how they have events do. It seems completely reasonable. Like there probably should be more places in dungeons that don't look like they're designed just for an event to happen. You think about it. Kind of unnatural. It's like, oh, there's this dead end that just, you know, always has an event. Always. It's like never, almost never in like just the middle of things where, oh, there's another butcher. So this is the normal butcher. You got the infernal one and the normal one. And I think because there are two different ones is why people who didn't get the butcher's barding like earlier in the game are struggling so hard. Now in that spot when the butcher rolls, you can get the other one that I don't think has the beauty barding. I think is the problem. This one right here. For whatever reason, we're missing that. I think. Can't be sure, but you know, it checks out. Because I know some people who, after all these years, they don't have it. It's like, how could that be? Probably an RNG swing off of that very issue. Could be. Boss room out here. There it is. So then we gotta go switch to this guy. There it is. Letting the resolve, that part is no struggle, and yes, off of resolve that we want. I think that was something that was bugged. Fixed. For the best I don't have, whatever it is. Almost. Okay, there you go. Now it pops the spider just like the other house do. Not bad. Not bad. There we go. Boss trophies. Let's gold and all this that I don't need. We're good. Let's inventory. And then we get to go try the Urivar on Torment then. This one, poison resistance, we don't care for. So I'll go ahead and get rid of this one there. And Urivar, let's go. That's also what I'm gonna need to put Scourge back on for. Oh, it's already there. That works. That works. Even if I reflex and or fail, I don't know. One combination or another. Fine, as long as it's right. Let's go. Well, this one might stick. We'll find out. Here we go. Oh, hit Scourge once he shows up. There we go. My resolve not up yet. Yeah, it's your problem. It doesn't build as much right now. It's not even an attempt. Oh, it's not even a. That's right. It's not an attempt because stagger. It's your full-on has to actually CC, which I think if anything is oversight on the mechanics of it. Okay. Here. We want his little ad buddies to show up. It's kind of funny. Which are gonna come for me? Yep. I want to hit this. So now, if that's the way it's going to be, maybe we look at the skill tree. I need resolve off of something. Too distracted by disease. Well, what's hitting me? That's one way to get resolve. That's me a whole fight though. Alright. Sugary caffeinated latte. Oh no. Okay, our computer bar. Resolve for a bit. Slowly depleting. Go next phase with the ads over there. At some point it might work out for me to replenish. That's a lot better now that I'm not instantly getting deleted. So this one, seems like it's immediately CC. Yeah, got it though. It did work. It did work. Here, let's get rid of this again, and that one, and that one. Go on. Here, nice. Here, break the barrier. Break the barrier, break them. A Stardew Diablo? Well... yeah, maybe more of a Stardew Zelda. I don't know that... There's not that kind of like... I don't think there's any puzzles as Zelda kind of vibes, but... I can see it. I see it. The fighting part of the old school Zeldas. Here. Yeah, I would say it's closer to Stardew Diablo than not. At least for the little I played. You fight monsters, you do talk and gain reputation with people. You got some aspects of it. Core Keeper felt like... Yeah, see, exactly. It's like Core Keeper, so yeah, it feels like the Stardew Diablo. And I really like Core Keeper, and I also really like Deceased, but I played a lot more Core Keeper than I played Deceased. Okay, so we did that. I have to make some adjustments to do it, but we did do it. Sorry. Go to inventory, charm inventory especially. It's like I compare it, yeah. Like, it started Diablo enough. Okay. Well, Chaos understanding. Okay, a lot to do. More than usual. Here's a Spiritborn thing. Our Undercity. We want to do that, but not until I do this. These are getting out of hand. So we'll go magic. We'll go rare. Another green one we can roll. And this is I go Coatly. I don't think it's the worst, it's always not the best. Okay, did you naturally get what we wanted? No. Alright, go again. Our potion resistance, no, no, no. Looking for +3 eagle. There's one there, and it replaces the 2. So this one's also slow, which is not whatever, but a 3 is a 3. So that leaves, we got... that symbol, that is the fair, and Linta could be better as well. Centipede. So, yeah. We can do that. No, there's the movement speed there, hopefully it doesn't matter. Then we're short 1 right here, but these are all eagles now. Right? Right. Good. That's pretty good. We'll do that. I'm gonna get rid of the extra seals. I wouldn't mind keeping 1+1 charm. We got it? We don't. It's cool you get more maximum resolve, obviously. Okay, that's 1 there. Actually, I do have it. So then, that puts me at the Undercity. Oh, the movement speed is not ideal anymore. I got Rushing Claw for some things. It's not the best. I guess we can keep trying to roll one with the eagles and the movement speed, but that it is hard to get something that exact on those charms. That is not an easy ask. Got Scourge on. What? Yes, instead. Switch. Oh, you can't switch in here. We're doing the MC this one. That's okay. I suppose it's better that I have Scourge on and not, because that boss is going to be a shooter too, kind of think of it. Kill that? Did we kill that? No, we didn't get us in yet. There we go. There we go. Bleed out or drain out? Drain out makes sense. Every time I think about what do we call it when they're dying, they are tired of poisoning. When I want to say phrase it that way. Drain out is the closest. I don't need time right now. Let's go ahead and do this one. That's on the way. That's alright. There we are. Now with the Scourge on manual, I can actually get that kill without so much build-up. The execution time is not the best one for killing those objectives. Works. Portal. Extra time. For now, we'll do this. Let me hit the Spirit Beacon. Fire here. About that, baby. And right. Hive Master, our Herald of the Affliction. Works. I'm gonna do that too. Let's go ahead and hit the beacon now. Right there. Got my lightning explosive. Spark touch is done. Good. Blood Seer is fine. And that fire, I don't want to deal with that right this second, do I? Okay, so next one. Right there. I want to get that beacon. More here. Left, okay. East that way. Transfer beacon. Raffle spirits. Suppressors, okay. Another raffle. Got this next. One. Squealing noise on the centipede. Shriek. I guess it's like a shriek. Last floor. Our next option. Here's it. Got game. I've got more poison. Frozen. These work. Let's go ahead and hit to the left. Get that now. Plenty of time. More than I need. Definitely more than I need. Alright, beacon first. Maybe need the other one after that. Have not unlocked the goblins off of the beacons yet. Fresh on the war plan fronts here. Good. Next option. Just a little short. Just a little short of a beacon here. Hell ties with the middle war plan option for experience orbs from the worms. You go out in the hell time and you get high hatred to the worm spawn while you're wandering around. You do a lot of wandering. They tend to spawn while you're moving. Or now you're standing still. Long to the wretched. The worms spawn the maggots. So you need the worms spawn the maggots. Okay, here. It's done. Okay. I'll take that. Just a little bit of lair keys. Whispers of the Dead, next one up. Needs more roots. Never have too many. I say that, but I never actually go and farm them. But it's good to have them, so if I wanted to, and I needed to, I could. I wouldn't mind getting more of those unique prisms, and I would imagine it's pretty good for that. Leg guards. Oh, what did we get? Please. A mirage. Got a... I think that was an armory one. So, gloves. Full damage. Playable. A little bit. Alright. Not the biggest. Not the worst. Apprehension. Was I running apprehension on something? I think it was one of the ones I could be running. I'm not currently because you're barely getting enough resolve any other way. Huh. Is there one that was missing resolve that could have resolve? I keep thinking I should have 42. Oh, I guess you can do. Instead of movement speed, you can do that there. Can you? No, you can't. Mobility is different than defense. Enchant off vigor. Not yet. Not yet, maybe never. Maximum life. Instead, we could go with something else. Right now, I got lucky hit chance on this, and it's actually what I hit with the crit too. Bit interesting. A little bit of a mess. The gear is not all there yet. Definitely not. No GA on this. I could go around and try and hit everything with the gem strength, but I haven't been too worried about that. Now the question is, if I roll and when I roll a different weapon, which one of these aspects gets the spots? Infestation. If infestation is where the big damage comes from with the evade, which I think it is, and that's the high one. The supremacy can stay where it is, I think. 135, and then it's like gradually built up. 135. Is there another aspect that we'd be interested in? There is the Widow's Web, right? Widow's Web, that's on Duriel. And the Widow's Web, your critical strikes cause your poison enemy to burst. That's where they put that. We don't have the burst unless we have that amulet, so that's our amulet that we want. And then that's the case. I have 239 of those hearts, and then maybe we could force one and then we could give it a shot. So Widow's Web wants me to use this. I think that's the whole collection of everything I have for these, which is not a lot. Really likes razor plates. So there's one of those. It's a 300% already on its own. Full damage multiplier, because the multipliers are what matter. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's not great, but this is GA. We got whoosh knock on this. Let me see poison. Afterlife dexterity. Material waste. Do you think the average level 75 should try? I don't actually know. I mean, you start. What you should do is you start at the beginning. Yeah, then you go all the way up. And then you're doing 6 and you're not dying, then you try again. And then it's like slow and you're not, then stay back down. It's just like doing torment progression in this game. Over there, you just, if you're doing 6s and they're fast and snappy, you can see what the next one is. You still feel like that's the fast and snappy, that you're there. Of course, it's going to also depend on what's on those waystones, but, you know, give it a shot. If you think you're already just cruising, you may as well go a little bit higher. The worst that happens in that game, you're not playing hardcore, is, of course, you die, you lose a little experience, and then you kind of learn your lesson. That's all. So it's one of those things, like, don't take our word for it. You know, it's going to depend on build, your gear, and your situation that we don't know, so that's just test. That's just test. Go again here. Razor plates. Not pause. An ancestral inspire. Razor plate. Here's another widow's. Don't care for what that one's doing at all. Knock. Razor. Push knock. Okay, maybe save some more for other characters in case they need them. We ended up with probably 3 of these that we don't like as much as the other one. So the one I liked the most that had the vuln damage resistance? No. Movement speed poison. Hold on to that one. And oh, I didn't have 3. That's a shame. So let's go put these in here. So I can eventually, hopefully, get 3. Them into the cube later, but this one I'm gonna try readjust it to the 300%, and then the crit strike chance not as high as we really want it to be. We're gonna lose crit strike chance changing this, and I could just spawn Spiritborn. There was a way. to make my crits just happen. Which is probably gonna require a swap. Nope, not much here. Ferocity, increases minimum ferocity. I'm not gonna run rake. Large slashes, nope. Ferocity. It costs a 30% increased damage and power based on how many charges it has when you cast it. And if it had to, it's guaranteed to critically strike. That's one way to make that happen. Okay. Maybe I try this one. Maybe I try that. Something has a crit when I need it. It's not gonna help the boss situation though. Just don't know. Just don't know. I could have swore I used to have more crit chance over here, but I don't have it there. Did they move that over to something else? I do not know. And then, if I'm gonna wear this, I have to move supremacy somewhere else. Where am I gonna put it? That goes into... instead of exceptional. Like the CC requirement on that anyway. Here, let's put the supremacy there. Hold on to that for now. I'm gonna go socket this. Go ahead and add a socket to the new thing. Even if it's not an ancestral, it can work. And we're here. And we can upgrade that. Also have a tempering. Offensive. We can do eagle damage. Huh? Much different than the other thing I could have done, but that's okay. Let's go and try and get it to 40. This doesn't have to be exact. This one's not going to give me too much. There you go. And then upgrade here. We want the poison damage. Alright. Eagle damage. Dexterity. So if my crit would be consistent, I would change them all to crit, but I haven't done that yet. Flat rate for now. Movement speed. Eagle damage. Dodging the good stuff. Dexterity. Maximum life. Dexterity. Movement speed. Wow. Dexterity. Eagle damage. Other options do exist. Other options do exist. Eagle damage. Dexterity. Poison damage. There you are. And make sure that one's safe, even if it's not that great. Anything else I wanted to change? I already did this supremacy over there. Yeah, that will be fine. So here's this in case something goes wrong with it, but I think we're in good shape. Go ahead and override this. See how that fares. We got hell tie we can do, but I think that's going to do the pit. There's the benchmark here. Okay. Russian claw on right now. Yes, I do. Fucking crit pains me. But Russian claw can fix it. At least for the widow's wet part. There it is. And then if we're doing lots of poisoning, the crit wasn't gonna help that anyway. Right here. I want these. Green. Wait. Go left. Same corner. Smoke, don't hit me. Thank you. Target there. Alright. Then here. Shocklands, cold enchants. Those are already sorted. How's this do on Now, here's the horrors. To this right side. There you go. How you doing? More spiders. Over here. And that. Things works me so much. Like, oh no. That'd be boring. I suppose. I'm doing with mobility. We're in okay shape to not run the wolf style, but I think the configuration we're gonna run around evading is one hit right. Obelisk, can I do that? Yes, I can. Here. Another igneous. Stop it. We'll eliminate that. I'll scourge unless it tags and get executed. Looks like I got enough value from that. It's okay. There you go. Felt pretty alright. Just crit availability feels off. Fester. We'll go with the Fester for centipede skills here. Good, good. Aspect I can run to fix that more than I have. Probably not one I would reasonably do. It comes down to rolls on things. If I drop maximum life, I probably wouldn't want to. Up higher, eventually I can drop the lucky. For some reason is masterworked. I think we just hit whatever we wanted to hit. That's kind of how it went. So let's go crit strike chance over here. There's 7.8 on that. I'll take it. The ring here is a damage over time currently. I guess we're gonna leave that for now. And the next option out here. How much is the bulwark saving me? Probably a lot. Probably. Bags plus one all skills. Mott, Belquay. There's the guard, extra crit. Up to 10% chance. This is as good as that gets. It's up to 25. Still incredibly low feeling. Yeah, for science, we can do that. I could use crit on this one, crit strike chance on these. And right now we're in a beggars can't be choosers situation. Unless I have a crit ring lying around. Critical. Crit to these. Maximum fire damage. No, not the way we want it to be. Nothing here. Secret strike chance ring there. We probably could do that. We're gonna see this another option. Starless. Technically right now I could use Starless, but it's gonna be lower value, of course, having this extra infestation situation. So change weapons. So I have a crit strike chance on this weapon already. I don't, so I can roll that too. Roll that too and do it a little bit more. It has crit strike chance, but it's not big numbers. I think the one that I have is where it's at for me right now. I have a GA. Okay. So let's work on this ring. More offenses for you. I want to put this offense here. Fire damage, probably gonna be the enchant. Crit strike damage multiplier. It's a damn shame how low that is. Try and risk taking it off, but losing the crit strike chance would also happen. Not a word vomit. Crit strike damage multiplier, fire damage. So that would be the one I change for now, just because of the crit being there. We'll take it. We will take it. I could drop the core skill on this, actually. I like the roll here. Remove affix. We want the core skill one. There you go. And then we got another offensive here. And that one hits. Dexterity a little better. Still could be a nicer deal. Careful about what did I do? Thank you. Bless me, I mean. Okay, that one goes. Let's go ahead and do that. Add affix here. Not the one I want. I wanted this. Hit dexterity 109. Still pretty lame. Go ahead and hit that. Thank you. Affix. Let's go offense here. Quick strike chance, quick strike damage, bolt damage, fire. Okay, that's pretty good. Not high rolls, but it's okay. Then our enchant situation. We want to get rid of which one? Fire damage. Looking for attack speed? I could. Maybe just give me another multiplier. All damage. All damage is playable, I suppose. And then this one's replacing the infestation temporarily, and then eventually we want to maybe change different weapon for infestation to have it, but right now it's gotta be somewhere, so we'll be here. I don't know what the next one is that I want after that, but for now this works. Let me unsocket this.
Here's what remains.
So I can throw that in here. And then we need a temper. Does it have now specific option? Damage when spending resolve. I don't think I'm spending resolve like that. Damage overpower stack. Overpower currently. It's very cute with the poison and our some good stuff. Look at the follow. Welcome. I can do Eagle for now, or using. Go chase the GA this time. There's a tragic Forgotten Souls. Had almost 15k to start today. They go by fast, and you make a fresh character. Why so fast? More. Crit rate gets up higher. We do is change everything to crit, but for now this is what we're working with. Look at the follow. Welcome. Again, 25, 26, 36. Prepare for that. Yeah, 40, 20. No, you know like that UI temper life, yeah. 7, 29, 35, come on, 37, I know how to reset you again. 28, 26. The game just knows. Oh, hi, there he is. Alright, so you're gonna stream tomorrow, Fawn? You're gonna do the thing? Reset. Reset. That's not even so we knew the question was coming. That's 36 here. Are you going to stream tomorrow, Fawn? I'm asking because do I take the day off so we can wrangle you and finally get things done. Eagle damage. Yes, okay, so he's locked in and he just agreed to it on stream. So if you are a Fawn fan, you know, there you go. He said he's doing it tomorrow. I don't know exactly when. He's gonna have to figure that out, but he said he's doing it tomorrow. So if he doesn't do it, everyone was witness to him being a liar. A liar. Reset here. Look at that. Okay, go again. Reset me. I know. Disgusting. Disgusting. No. It's because of hair. He's not looking to do it professionally, anything like that. He's looking to get his little affiliate so he can have his little Fawn emotes. That's all. Reset, and then he's gonna go voice reveal, and then I can play some PoE too. It's basically also, you know, I do that on the day off, and you might see me around. You might. Reset here. Nope. Go again. Equal damage. Equal damage. 22. Look at that. On-screen celebration. This build isn't listed right now. I am currently a touch of death doing poison, but the poison stuff gets closer and closer and closer to the meta evade Spiritborn with the pest and swarms that people do. So if you look at one of those, and you look at the top Spiritborn meta type build, a lot of the pieces in this now are basically starting to converge into that. So that is what it is. What do I need? Okay, reroll again. Don't like what it's doing. Give me the GA already. Okay, we'll reset this one. Alright. Yeah. The sister from across the land. Reset. Reset. Legal damage. Get close to me, yeah. Moves. People making moves. Reset. I like divines. Divines are nice. That here. You can't really bribe me with things like that. I can make my own. You think I am? Keep resetting this first so I keep going. There we go, we got it. And the funny thing is, like, when my crit rate is right, whenever I figure that out, I'm changing it anyway. This suffering is real. There's the radiated tablets. All damage multiplier. I think of the ones there. And that's the crit strike chance. Is that tragic for me? That's true too. 23.2. Oh, it's rough. Hype. Alright. Yeah, listen. Now I need to change this temper on the weapon. And eventually we're going to change the weapon too. To a legendary and remove infestation. But for now, we'll go ahead and hit this. I got crystals I can convert if I have to. Stay a while and listen. Or just listen, you mongrel. That sounds really bad, but it's fine. It's okay. That, and I'm just doing my buzz to paint Gilgamesh. It's fine. It's not serious. Really, it's not serious. Wait, wasn't that what I wanted? Oh, hit it here. Yeah, I hit it and I skipped. No, I didn't. It's not right. It's not right. It's telling me fibs because it's upgraded already. The numbers are jig. There we go. That's the real one. Now, what is my crit strike chance over here? 38.2. Tragedy. It's better. It is better. Sometimes do this one. He's a mouse deer. Yeah, he's a mouse deer. Deer mouse, I think is actually what it is. Could do this and try and roll more damage types. For now, we'll see where we are. I'm not gonna do the Helltide Harvest right yet. Alright, let's go. This way, and we got a little more crit so we can pop these, but man, is it rough out here trying to get a crit strike chance. And with Perdition going the way that it's going across all builds almost the entire game, it's like, I just don't know. We're all gonna be running Gar. Right now I do have it, so that helps me. Like 10% only though. We're all gonna be hoping we got an interaction in our skill tree. It's gonna be weird. Weird one. Here. So, Fawn just said, have you finally stopped repeating everything you're doing because it bothers the people when they're out of here? Because there's some random who basically is never here, never was here, we can't even be bothered to take what they're saying seriously, who at one point said, I hope they change Blizzard because I miss it. And then the next thing he said, once upon a time later, is that he was bothered by the fact I say everything I'm doing, I narrate. You know, the thing that it says right on the tin that I might be a yapper and I might narrate. So he had to announce that he was leaving, like it's a goddamn airport. And then a year and 4 months later, he came by and tried to appeal the ban. And I don't think he actually tried to do it. He was trying to tell us, like, oh my god, you guys banned for that? And it's like, yeah, you're not here anyway. And, you know, sometimes we can just tell your vibe isn't for us. Oh, yeah. You're not here with the band, buddy. I'm sure you're not here, but wherever you are, instead of the ether, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's okay. We didn't want you here. You didn't want to be here. Everyone's a winner. Everyone's a winner. Why even click on it again if he already felt that way? Who knows? But we love a good appeal on a ban attempt and or someone trying to feel better about the fact that they were banned because they probably had mixed feelings about it. He's a changed man, I know. Nothing says changed man like, oh my god, I got banned for being an ass and not reading the tags, yeah. Sorry. It's very unfortunate, friend. I'm very much aware I'm not for everyone. Never been for everyone in my entire life. Why would I start now? It's okay. I'm very much team. Like, you find your home wherever it may be. And hopefully it is somewhere in D4, because of course we love this game and all its community, even if it's not here. You know, that's cool. It's awesome. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Right here, fire. And some random who, you know, isn't even a contributor in any way, shape, or form is not gonna change me. It's gonna get me to laugh though, so they were going for that, which I'm sure they were. They succeeded. Alright, so we're good? We're good. I'm gonna hit this with the green. Goodness. I've never seen so many white numbers on an in-game build in my life. The horror, what is this? Doing what it has to do though. We stack the points and then it crits, whatever it crits, and then it pops in. So, you know, that's what's up now. But it looks so awkward. It gotta be better somehow. I'm doing fine. I guess I found where that effect was, but I could have swore it still existed. Like, looking at the unique list of the bosses, like, wait. There's an amulet for it now. Right here. There we are. Zoe said, you sound like a slightly deeper voice, Queefrey. And when we were watching that anime, there were instances where that character would say things, of course the English dub, and I wasn't absolutely sure it was Fawn or him. Or vice versa. You know, still, I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure. It's actually a thing. Already the rage bait on you. That sounds like a Fawn move. Alright. Was a Maeve, like Queen Maeve for the boys, or Maeve like what else is she named after? I don't even know. I don't even know. Helltide Harbor, so we go let's try I see we can do the 11 now. I have been doing that all day on the Spiritborn. Running off because my mouse wheel. I have not checked yet. I don't know. If the cards came, they're in the thing. I don't know. Alright. This is 11 to 11 days. What we're doing. Can't see anything underneath this number spam. Getting things done. That's okay. It doesn't run over fast enough. And we built up supremacy and all that now, so we should be a lot better off. Yep. Now this looks like Poison Spiritborn the way that I expected. I kind of missed the damage over time, but see what you gotta do. Still technically there, it's just underneath how the crit's popping it. The Plague Bearer Voltaic. That'll work. Okay. Now we're over here northeast. Teleport. If I do. Okay, good. Let's see what else we're doing over here. Right side. Got it. Okay, then Red Knight. There you are. And then we're over here, northwest. Fine. Poison. Explosive. Got it. Clear these a little bit. And we'll do this. What are we up to now? Over on the right. Little Herald. That's a lot of poison all over the place. Green slime build. Can't go wrong. Barrier uptime right now. Basically non-existent. Even with some things generating it, it's like, no. That's not a thing. I don't have the bulwark on anymore. I took that off so I could crit. I'm gonna put it back. And that means I can drop the wolves, and now you can change that out. And some combination, you can get the bulwark back. Right now, I'm surviving. I have a feeling when we get to that boss, we're not gonna be. We are not particularly fast. Whoops. And I fit in. That's this. My obelisk things. Buddy. There's the terror. Okay, then what's this? What's this? Trying to kill you. Bam. Doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Good terror. Stop it. Come on now. And we're good, we're good. Next, so slow. Somehow I am sustaining with all that health return when I hit stuff. You can never rush a good thing. See, this is the problem with Fawn. Whatever time he tells you, he's going to be late. You don't know how late, but he will be late. Guaranteed. So if he sets a time, it's only gonna be bad. It's only gonna be bad. Right here with this. You probably should have a specific time since we went through all the trouble of like me talking about it. It also means that I have a specific time where I will be there. And the only reason, of course, I talk about it on the stream and all that because I'm gonna take the day off so I can be in his stream and make sure it doesn't blow up. And there's a pretty good chance, you know, I will still be there and I will still be yapping, you know, let's be honest, if he lets me on that mic, it will turn into a fan stream, only you won't see me. You will hear the hell out of me, because that's what I do. So there you go. That's the only reason I say it. There we are. Okay. Your first day on the job, you're gonna... Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Post a bunch of... And then it'll be like, we gotta ban Fam's emotes. Because that's what they look like. Tippies. Here. Good for that for the moment. I think we are. Then what's that going through? Okay. Noon, huh? I can't show up at a noon time. It could be done. You volunteer that time. She volunteers a high noon on the EST for when the Fawn stream will happen. It's not like he has work on the weekend, so can he show up? I'm a relatively proper time. I agree. I agree. Like I said, I went through the trouble. I'm gonna take another weekend, extra day off, which we know I don't like doing, so we can have the big fawn reveal. Alright, but he's gonna be playing PoE 2, right? That's what you're gonna do? You're gonna PoE 2? That also means if he's gonna PoE 2, it'll screenshot all that, do all that. If he's gonna do PoE 2, it'll also be we can see my little companion go around. Now, I'm not at maps yet in there, but it depends on what Fawn wants to do. It's his stream. What he wants to do. But yeah, he's gonna do PoE 2. What is up, 3 feet? Yeah, so okay, so that's the plan. Noon EST on Fawn's channel. You can see it right there in the chat if you're interested. Not to say you have to, of course. He's gonna stream some PoE 2, and I'll be playing. If you want to see me play PoE 2, I won't be on the camera, but you know I'll be there, and I will probably talk plenty. Assuming he gets his stuff together, like, I'm pretty sure we can figure it out. So we'll get. No, our goal is to get my companions. He's gonna speedrun it because he already has levels and everything. Get my build to maps. Play some PoE 2. One way we get some PoE 2 on stream is this thing. Getting me and this channel off of D4, you don't do a lot of that. There you go. You can't back out because we've told everyone. We've told everyone. It's happened. Okay, here. One out of there. This way and the right. Get that orc thief. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, here. Now, do you have your camera set up, Vaughn? Or is that asking for too much? I'm not gonna force that. I'm not gonna force that. You started. No, knowing you, we let you completely off the leash. You'd be on kick way sooner than 2 years. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's why I have to be there when he does these things, and like Zoe and everybody, because we gotta make sure we keep it on the up and up. You can't have full troll. Well, Twitch does not let you go full troll. Yeah, it's just a working mic. All we have. That's the first step for him. Dagger there. Good. Because we know what he does in this chat, and there's nothing but trouble. There's nothing but trouble. What are we doing? Poke, poke. The poke. So when I'm over there on his channel, I don't promise to talk as much as I do. It sounds like I will get to be there. I will get to be there. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And the odds are, it will take everything for me not to talk shit to him the whole time. Because we don't get this opportunity very often. We gotta take it. We gotta take it. And I know he doesn't mind, so it's okay. It's okay. Here. Officer Guardian. And I feel like that'll be the opportunity when I get to do stuff like that, because, I gotta keep it okay. I'm gonna be alright. Try to be alright. Yeah, surreal. Well, let's be. I doubt you're going to get booped, Zoe. If anything, if he hasn't done it already, we'll probably get sorted. Let's be real. Let's be real. We like the power hammer, and I'm sure a few of our other mods probably also get the same honor. Not that you'll need to use it often, but you know, maybe the one time you show up, it might happen. Some of you others out there who are regulars here who don't usually have swords, I don't know. It's Vaughn's channel. It's Vaughn's channel. Okay, the boss is on 11. Not so high right now. Not so high. But it does look like we will clear this, so progress has been made. Not quite well bound, but when I convert to the evade, it will happen. Too lazy to Google. Well, right now, this 12 p.m. is my time right now. So right now is the time tomorrow when Fawn should be streaming. Exactly. Exactly. So you have no idea what time it is. Now you know. Now you know. There it is. So, that's gonna do it for me for now. Like I said, I am taking tomorrow off because I'm gonna be over there on Fawn's channel and we're gonna play some PoE 2. You're welcome to join us, of course, but if not, I will see you when I see you. We'll go raid somebody else, do the D4 thing in a mode on the Twitch side, and I will be back, of course, where I belong, on my own channel Monday night on the EST. We're gonna keep playing this one here. I will probably have it upgraded and changed to the evade, so we'll see the meta born, and it'll be pretty fun. Either you see my PoE 2 or the D4 then. See ya. Bye-bye.